game, game. Shawty got game, got game. Got that game and she's walking by. Makes me wanna scream and shout. Cause I've never seen a girl who can make my head spin around. Cause me to lose myself in this world. No doubt that you rockin' my world. Cause the moment you entered, I can't get enough of you, girl. Oh, you girl. Just tryna catch a glimpse of this priceless pearl. Everything that I could be wanting. Back to you, baby, I will be running. Without makeup, baby, you still look gorgeous. You still look gorgeous. Just let me inside tonight. I'll treat you right, baby. I'll treat you right, baby. I swear you make my world light up when you smile, baby. Girl, I wanna know why you've been crying, baby. Hold my hands, fly away. Shorty got game, game, game. Shorty got game, got game. She got game, game, game. Shorty got game, game. Shorty got game, game, game. Shorty got game, got game. Shorty got game, game, game. Shorty got game, got game. Yeah, smooth baby girl, wow. I want you run away from that new good that you have now.
Hi guys, what's up? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. What's up guys? कैसे हो सब लोग? चैट किधर गई? Good. अर्ली आ गए आप? नहीं यार, मुझे थोड़ा लेट हो गया, कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट काम आ गया था गाइस. आई कुड नॉट गो लाइव ऑन टाइम, बट एनीवे अब ऑल गुड. चिल करेंगे, मजे करेंगे. स्ट्रीम सही चल रहा है या लैग हो रहा है? ड्रॉप फ्रेम्स नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे, बट थोड़ा मुझे डिले में दिख रहा है सब कुछ ओबीएस में फॉर सम रीजन. अर्ली एक्सेस इतना जल्दी कैसे मिला? अर्ली एक्सेस रात का है, अभी अर्ली एक्सेस स्ट्रीम नहीं है, नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम. ऑल गुड. ओके, मेरे को सब डिले में दिख रहा है, तो तुम लोग बोल रहे हो ऑल गुड, तो ठीक है फिर. और बताओ गाइज, हाउ वाज योर संडे? व्हाट डिड यू गाइज डू? एनीथिंग स्पेशल? काफ़ी लेट हो गया. शिट, ऑलमोस्ट 7. सही है सब? ओके ओके ओके. हाय आयुष्मान. एक सेकेंड, अबे पोज ही नहीं की, थंबनेल क्यों लगाया है? एक सेकेंड. क्लोव वाला भाई. पोजी, पोजी का नूब है भाई. भाई कैसा नूब है भाई. गाइस, गाइस अर्ली एक्सेस नहीं है ये. पोजी, पोजी की नूब हरकतें हैं. उसने मेरा थंबनेल बदल दिया. अरे बेचारा. लमाओ गाइस, लमाओ, लमाओ. लीक हो गया? नो, मैंने ऑलरेडी चेंज करने बोल दिया, बिकॉज मुझे ये एकदम पसंद नहीं आया ये वाला थंबनेल. भाई उस बेचारे को पता है क्या लगा, कि मैं लेट हो गई हूँ अर्ली एक्सेस स्ट्रीम के लिए और मुझे थंबनेल चाहिए. उसने जल्दी से बनवा के ऑटो में उसने कैसे जैसे तैसे लैपटॉप ऑन करके थंबनेल लगाया गाइस मेरी स्ट्रीम पे. गाइस बताओ, इतना इतना अच्छा, बताओ कैसे हो सकता है कोई. बट यार दिस इज नॉट द थंबनेल, मुझे एकदम पसंद नहीं आया ये वाला. So cute, I know, right? Just thank you for the 40. गाइस देखो सारे कैप्रिकॉर्न्स ऐसे होते हैं, इतने अच्छे होते हैं। अर्ली एक्सेस स्ट्रीम कब होगी यार? हमें अर्ली एक्सेस लाइक 2:30 से है, बट आई डोंट नो कोई खेलने वाला है या नहीं, तो आई हैव नो आइडिया। मैंने जेरी को मैसेज किया था पूछने के लिए, बट वो जिम में होगा तो अभी तक आया नहीं उसका मैसेज। नहीं कोई नहीं, थैंक यू। ना ना ना, सही तो है थंबनेल। नहीं, मुझे ये वाला फोटो मेरा नहीं पसंद, ये थंबनेल्स में ना बहुत गंदा दिखता है, तो मैंने मना किया कि ये फोटो कोई भी थंबनेल में यूज ना करने, बट पता नहीं थंबनेल एडिटर बार बार यूज कर देता है। डेडिकेटेड बंदा, एग्जैक्टली एग्जैक्टली। सेम सेम लग रहे शीरो एंड क्लॉव। कैसे भाई, आंखें चेक कराओ यार। सेम सेम कैसे लग सकते हैं ब्रो? क्लोव, क्लोव इज सो प्रिटी। मुझे अभी तक का प्रिटीएस्ट एजेंट लगा। जितने भी एजेंट्स है ना उनमें से सबसे प्रिटी है क्लोव, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है। हाँ, मतलब 3-4 दिन में आ जाएगा न्यू एजेंट। मतलब आई एम नॉट श्योर, शायद आ जाए। आइसो, डेडलॉक, क्लॉव, ऑल थ्री आर सेम, एकदम भी नहीं। आई कैन स्टिल अंडरस्टैंड आइसो वाला सीन, क्योंकि पर्पल थीम थोड़ा वैसा, मतलब मेल एजेंट्स में सबसे अच्छा दिखने वाला आइसो ही लगता है मुझे, तो मेक सेंस, बट ऐसा नहीं। और डेडलॉक गेम प्ले ट्रेलर आ चुका है, आई नो देखा मैंने। आ, लगा नहीं लगी, नो इट्स लगा, लगा लगी एनीथिंग। फ्लो यू वेर सी इज साइलेंट। हाँ, द फक, क्योंकि ये फक, नो फीनिक्स सिम। प्रो, प्रो फीनिक्स सबसे नूब लगता है मुझे, मुझे पता नहीं क्यों। कोई फीनिक्स को बहुत अच्छे से भी खेल लेना, बट पता नहीं, मैं जब भी फीनिक्स को इन गेम देखती हूँ आई फील लाइक कि ये क्या नूब है। पता नहीं कि मुझे फीनिक्स से ऐसी ही वाइब्स आती है कि फीनिक्स जाएगा, फ्लैश करेगा और खुद फ्लैश हो जाएगा। पता नहीं कि मुझे फीनिक्स को देख के हमेशा ऐसे ही लगता है कि नूब है। नो, नाइस आयुष, ठीक है ये कर लो। ये आपकी स्किन ना थोड़ी सी ग्लो कर रही है, राज बताए। राज ये है कि सुबह 6 बजे सोने जाओ, फिर 1 बजे उठो, फिर वालो खेलो, वालो में अपना दिमाग खराब करो। दैट्स द शेड्यूल। ओए फिरो मैं फिनिक्स मेनू जस्ट सेइंग आई फील सॉरी फॉर यू। सेम मतलब will not be used in tournament, these three agents not worth। No, I think clove will be used। मुझे ऐसा लगता है, बट जरूरी नहीं है कि मैं सही बता रही हूँ, मतलब मुझे लगता है यूज होगा, बट या नॉट श्योर। अब मुझे मेरी पूरी स्ट्रीम लैग में दिख रही है, डिले पे दिख रहा है, क्या सीन है? बाय द वे गाइस, एक सैड न्यूज़ है, मैं अभी भी पैकेट लॉस पे ही खेल रही हूँ, और इफ़ यू गाइस विल से कि इंटरनेट चेंज करवा लो, पता किया है और इस एरिया में और कोई इंटरनेट अवेलेबल नहीं है, तो आई हैव टू बेयर द पैकेट लॉस जब तक टाटा स्काई वाले फिक्स नहीं कर देते। मैं पैकेट लॉस पे ही खेल रही हूँ, मैं पैकेट लॉस गेमर बन चुकी हूँ। आपने साइंस लिया कॉमर्स लिया? कॉमर्स लिया था। मुझे फिनिक्स से हरा द फक, फिनिक्स तो नूब लगता है एकदम, एकदम वो प्यारे नूब नूब लोग। हाय नाउ सब, मेरे को लगा था मामा आज बोलोगे आप। टाटा स्काई का इंटरनेट भी आता है, हाँ, और ये मैं कब से यूज कर रही हूँ आराम से, पता है 2.5 से 2.5 3 साल तो हो गए, शायद 3 साल हो गए। और ये लिटरली बेस्ट इंटरनेट था, मतलब 2 साल तो ये जो प्यारा चला है इसमें कभी कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं आती थी, बट अभी लास्ट एक ईयर से बहुत, मतलब प्रॉब्लम्स खत्म ही नहीं हो रही है, ऐसा सीन है। अभी शिट हो गया है, बहुत ज्यादा शिट हो गया है, बट कुछ कर नहीं सकते, इधर और कोई इंटरनेट है भी नहीं। आई एक्सेस हो रहा क्या? अभी नहीं। आपने लगा कि मुझे बचा लिया, यू वेलकम। चलो मैं आपका टैलेंटेड स्किल्स दिखाएं। यार मैं तो पैकेट लॉस में भी वैसे डिसेंट ही खेल रही हूँ गाइस। अब वो भी किसको नूब लगे तो फिर कुछ नहीं कर सकते। तो आई गेस इंटरनेट में नहीं, राउटर में प्रॉब्लम है। नहीं नहीं, इंटरनेट में प्रॉब्लम है, वो लोग से बात हो चुका है मेरा ऑलरेडी। उन्होंने बोला कि टाटा स्काई के सबके इंटरनेट में ही प्रॉब्लम है, मतलब उनकी तरफ से प्रॉब्लम है, तो उसको टाइम लगेगा ठीक होने में। अब उसने 2-3 दिन बोला था, बट मेरे को पक्का पता है 2-3 दिन में नहीं होने वाला है। Imagine Claw, Phoenix, KO, Sage, Jet all in a single team, all revived. Wow. जेट कैसे? एक्सक्यूज मी, एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड। अच्छा, जेट को सेज रिवाइव करेगा, ओके मेक सेंस। जेट का पॉकेट सेज होगा वो पक्का। एयर फाइबर, व्हाट? आइस, लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट इट। जी, इट बी। हाय विक्रॉन, कैसे हो? हैप्पी होली। यस, हैप्पी होली गाइस। मैं तो भूल ही गई थी यार, 24th आ भी गई है। मैंने अब भी रियलाइज किया जब मैं नीचे गई और मम्मा को मैंने देखा एकदम मस्त, मतलब मरून कलर, रेड कलर की साड़ी पहने हुए, तो मेरे को समझ आया कि ओ शिट, आज होली थी। और मैं गई भी नहीं उनके साथ पूजा करने। हाय प्रमोद, गेट रिवाइव मी, ठीक है बाय। लुकिंग गुड, थैंक यू हर्ष। हाय ग्रेट। हाय लक्ष्य। फाइनल कब से है? देखो 8:30 से वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट है गाइस, बट पहले शो मैच होगा। तो यार, ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं है युवराज। लक्ष्य, थैंक यू फॉर द ब्रिगेड। आई थिंक गाइस गेम में ही चलते हैं। मुझे पहले आना था थोड़ा, आज मेरा रिएक्शन का मन था, बट लेट हो गया है, सो कोई बात नहीं। तब तक रिएक्शन नहीं, मैं वालो खेलने के लिए सोच रही थी। एक भी नहीं पढ़ा यार युवराज, मिस हो गया होगा यार, मैं जान पूछ के तो कर नहीं रही हूँ, यू नो। सोलो वालो पागल हो क्या? वैलोरेंट सोलो नहीं खेलते गाइस, सेव योरसेल्व्स। आज तुम लोग को पता है एक गेम क्या हुआ है? एसजी में सब बोलते हैं ना कि, मतलब वैसे तो हाँ एसजी बेटर देन मुंबई, बट स्टिल एसजी में पता है क्या हुआ है? अ, मैं सोवा हूँ, मैं फुल कम्युनिकेट कर रही हूँ, टीम को यूटिल दे रही हूँ। वो लोग मांग नहीं रहे हैं क्योंकि वो लोग माइक ऑन ही नहीं कर रहे हैं। मैं कम्युनिकेट कर रही हूँ, उनको बता रही हूँ कहाँ मैं यूटिल कर रही हूँ, जो इन्फो मिल रहा है वो बता रही हूँ। और एंड में पता है जेट क्या लिख के गया चैट में? नहीं, रहना। और रहना हमारा कॉम्स नहीं किया उसने, पूरा गेम माइक नहीं खोला है। और वो अटैक में पूरा टाइम ऑफ कर रहा था मिड पे, और उसने एक भी पिक नहीं निकाला है ऑफ से। और एंड गेम खत्म हुआ है, हम हार गए ऑब्वियसली। लिखता है गर्ल्स शुड नॉट प्ले दिस गेम, ऐसा। और क्या लिखा था आगे? कि यू आर ट्रैश, पता नहीं, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा पूरा क्या लिखा था, बट स्टार्टिंग याद है मुझे कि गर्ल्स शुड नॉट प्ले दिस गेम, ऐसा करके। और जबकि आई एम द वन हु इज कम्युनिकेटिंग, वो तो माइक भी नहीं खोल रहा है। उस गेम के बाद मैंने डिसाइड कर लिया कि अब मैं एसजी में भी माइक ऑन नहीं करूँगी। रिपोर्ट करो, कुछ नहीं होता। बट या, अब मैं एसजी में भी माइक ऑन नहीं करूँगी, मैंने उस गेम के बाद डिसाइड कर लिया। मैं पता है हमेशा कम्युनिकेट करके एकदम सीरियसली खेलती हूँ, अच्छे से बात करती हूँ सबसे। कोई अगर नूब भी हो उसको कुछ नहीं बोलती हूँ। और एंड में मुझे यही सुनने मिलता है कि गर्ल्स शुड नॉट प्ले दिस गेम, गो बैक टू किचन, ऐसा सब बोलते हैं। एसजी भी सेफ नहीं, हाँ नहीं है, बट ठीक है, तो आदत हो गई है। मैं बस हंसी, और नेक्स्ट गेम मैंने रेज इंस्टा लॉक किया, और बस मैंने माइक ऑन नहीं किया उसके बाद एक भी गेम में। आई एम लाइक कि अब से मैं ऐसे ही खेलूंगी चुपचाप, लाइक अ क्वाइट किड। रुको गाइस, मेरे को पूछने दो। दैट्स द लेसन गाइस, आप खेलो एकदम। एनीवे, और बताएं आपका दिन कैसा था? यू आर ग्रेट प्लेयर, नो आई एम वेरी नूब टू बी ऑनेस्ट। मैं पहले बहुत अच्छा खेलती थी, अभी तो मैं बहुत नूब हो गई हूँ। नॉट इवन किडिंग। मैं एवरेज से भी नीचे वाली कैटेगरी में आती हूँ अब। आई यूज टू बी गुड, मैं ये मना नहीं करूँगी कि मैं हमेशा से नहीं थी। आई यूज टू बी गुड, बट अभी तो मूव हो गई हूँ मैं। और आ रहा है वालों में। यार पता नहीं यार, मतलब वह भी तो है। एक मेरा दूसरा दोस्त, वो थोड़ा उसका लेफ्ट राइट रहता है, पता नहीं आता है नहीं आता है। हो गाइस। गाइस एक सेकेंड ना, जस्ट 1 सेकेंड, जस्ट 1 सेकेंड। बस हो गया 1 सेकेंड। हाँ तो मैं भी आ गई। वह भी कहाँ है यार, वह भी को टेक्स्ट कर। अरे रुको, वह भी को बुलाने दो। अनमोल कहाँ है? अच्छा हाय अनमोल, अच्छा मुझे लगा वह भी वाला अनमोल आया है। हाय शांत, व्हाट्सअप। मॉडेस्टी देखो, एवरेज से भी नीचे वाली कैटेगरी में आती हूँ, स्टिल इमॉर्टल बना। आई एम असेंडिंग 3 अनमोल। आई एम असेंडिंग 3। स्क्रीन स्क्रीन में कुछ है नहीं यार अभी, बेबी भी AFK है। न्यू मैप कोई आएगा? पता नहीं यार, मतलब ऐसा सुनने में तो आया है।
हेलो।
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 why
क्या
you sound so sad?
सैड ही रहता हूँ भाई मैं।
You are not me.
बीमार हूँ भाई मैं, आई एम सैड।
नो नो, बीमार हो के तो भाई चिल यार, इजी। बैठो खेलो।
बढ़िया,
ओ शिट, मैं भूल गई भैया, दूध देख के।
बहुत बढ़िया।
ठंडा हो गया यार एकदम ही। मेरा उल्टा गला खराब था, मैंने इसलिए दूध मांगा कि गरम गरम दूध पीऊंगी, और पूरा ठंडा हो गया रखे रखे। भाई मैं क्या भुलक्कड़ हूँ, मतलब मैं मेरे सामने इसको रख के भूल ही गई।
जी जी।
क्या करना है, एक डुओ ही खेल ले क्या? और उसका ऐसे ही है भाई, बोलता है फिर आता नहीं है।
तो करो, मैं इस आईडी पे आ गया, इधर से खेल रहा हूँ।
नहीं, नो नो नो।
अरे मेरे को
फिर मैं
स्नाइप से
तुम्हारी से
खेलना था
आऊंगा,
यार।
हाँ मैं तुम्हारी से आऊंगा।
हाँ आ जाओ, कोई नहीं। मेरे को इसके नाइफ से खेलना है, नए वाले।
बादाम
बढ़िया
भिगो
वाले।
कर भी भूल जाओगी ना? वो बादाम तो मम्मा भिगो देगी, बट मैं खाऊंगी नहीं। मेरे को नहीं पसंद यार बादाम।
भाई नाइफ बढ़िया लग रहा है इसमें, ब्लेड्स ऑफ प्राइमोर्डिया। अबे आज कोई शो मैच नहीं है वालों का?
होगा ना। अरे 1 सेकेंड, मुझे टाइप करने दो। स्क्रीन चेंज करना, मैं आई बटन दबा रही थी।
लॉल।
भाई मुझे ये यूज करना पड़ता है क्योंकि मेरी टाइपिंग ही इतनी खराब है। हमेशा वो टाइप हो जाता है पासवर्ड टाइप करते वक्त, इसलिए मेरी आदत है आई बटन।
नहीं।
मेन आईडी से आओ, आप थ्रो करते हो वेबी जी, कोई बात नहीं, वो मैं उसकी आईडी से खेल रही हूँ।
चलेगा चलेगा, थ्रो तो नहीं करूँगा मैं।
चलेगा क्या? तुमसे
नहीं,
पूछ ही नहीं रही मैं।
नहीं करता भाई मैं थ्रो।
मेरी आईडी है, आई कैन प्ले व्हेनेवर आई वांट टू प्ले, यू नो।
नाइस। मैं तो इससे बहुत मन कर रहा है, बढ़िया लग रहा
एक
है यार, मैंने
सेकेंड,
रेंज करी है।
जस्ट 1 सेकेंड, जस्ट 1 सेकेंड। अबे तुम्हारी लिस्ट में कितने लोग एडेड है ब्रो?
300।
अबे सच्ची मुझे मैं दिख ही नहीं रही हूँ ये रही।
मेरे पुराने डुओ भी है। भाई
ये
पहले
ट्राई
मुझे
हल्दी
याद आ
वाला
रहा
मिल्क, वो रात को पीती हूँ मैं।
है। इधर आए।
रुक जाओ रुक जाओ।
अबे इम्यू पे जज स्किन नहीं है लॉल। बाकी स्किन जज। स्ट्राइकर क्लासिक ना। जॉन डोराइरस। टाइम लगेगा तो आई गो रेंज।
क्या ऑल डन। फाइनल्स कितने बजे से है यार? देखो पहले ना शो मैच होता है तो आई एम श्योर कि वो भी 8:30 को ही होगा। भाई इसकी फ्रेंड लिस्ट में खो जाऊंगी मैं स्क्रॉल करते करते।
इम्यू की भी इतनी है अभी देखा मैंने।
क्या कितनी है?
इसकी भी इतनी फ्रेंडली मतलब बहुत लोग हैं। इसके कितने हैं?
मेरे थे,
इसके भी तीन।
मैंने 2 बार मेरी फ्रेंड लिस्ट खाली की थी, तुमको याद है तो। बहुत लोग
मेरे
एडेड थे।
सामने ही करी थी।
तुम्हारे सामने नहीं की थी, तुम्हें भी हटाया था, भूल गए? सबको हटाया था,
अबे
मेरे 0 फ्रेंड्स थे तब, 0। हाँ। और
एक
फिर
दिन
एक
डिस्कॉर्ड
बार
लाइव करके नहीं करी थी ना, मेरे को
वो
इससे याद
बोला
है
ना, दो
डिस्कॉर्ड लाइव।
बार 2 बार 2 बार
अच्छा
किया।
2 बार
और
किया
उससे
है।
पहले एक बार और मेरी फ्रेंड लिस्ट खाली हुई थी बट।
बढ़िया भाई।
आ जाओ भाई जल्दी।
को
मैं प्राइम से खेलूं क्या? इससे
एक
खेलूं?
सेकंड मैं कॉल पे हूँ।
हाय आदित्य, व्हाट्सअप। प्लीज आज रीजन को सपोर्ट करो ना कि इमोशंस को। मतलब ब्रो, I only support one, okay? That's John Cutie, my goat. तो हाँ ना, आज नहीं होगा अर्ली एक्सेस, कल प्लान करते हैं यार। क्योंकि अर्ली एक्सेस तभी मजा आता है यार, 5v5 हो तो। बाकी मैं तो तुम लोग को दिखाई दूंगी नया एजेंट, सारी एबिलिटीज वगैरह। बट वो है ना, मतलब अकेले क्या आप ट्राई भी नहीं कर सकते हो। अगर एक भी जनो साथ चलो, तुम कस्टम में जाके सब सारी एबिलिटीज टेस्ट कर सकते हो, वो
Match
सब।
found.
बट अकेले क्या करोगे? तो लेट्स सी, आई होप कि कल प्लान बन जाए सबका। अभी क्या खेल रहे हो? हेलो, एक्सक्यूज मी मिस्टर बेबी गॉड। अरे सुन ही नहीं रहा है। पैकेट लॉस में खेलूंगी अब मैं डुलिस्ट। अब हम बाबोश के तरह। आज मैं फर्स्ट टाइम गोल्ड गया। हाँ। हाँ। लेकिन जीतेगा तो जेंजी ही, मार्क माय वर्ड्स।
हेलो।
ओके एरन, आई एम मार्किंग योर वर्ड्स। भाई कब
ओमेन
से
में
बोल रही थी रेज लेने।
अरे तू बोला था कॉल पे हूँ मैं, देखा।
अब तो कॉल पे रह के गेम में तो पिक कर सकते हैं ना एजेंट,
अबे तो सुनूंगा कैसे, रेस लेना
तो
है।
फिर खुद से ना।
वाह,
हाँ,
कोई बात नहीं
अब
यार,
मैं पैकेट
इम्यूटेबल।
लॉस में कैसे खेलूं रेस?
अरे तुम गॉड, कल भी तो टॉप फ्रैग कर रहे थे, मार।
आजकल से ज्यादा हो रहा है, तुम्हें पता है। मैं आज मम्मी को समझा रही थी कि पैकेट लॉस से गेम में क्या होता है। मैंने बोला मम्मी देखो एक दीवार है, मैं उसके पीछे खड़ी होके एंगल देख रही हूँ कि वहां से बंदा आएगा, और 2 सेकंड बाद लैग होके मैं दीवार के पीछे नहीं हूँ, ओपन
मार
में हूँ,
मार।
और फिर जैसे ही वो ठीक होता है मैं वापस दीवार के पीछे हूँ। मम्मी मुझे ऐसे देख रही थी।
कि ये क्या हो रहा है?
Please,
आंटी
don't
नहीं,
tinker
what
with
is
my
this?
gadgets.
वही।
I don't need exploding cameras again.
बी चलना है क्या?
People so messy.
गोबीला गोबी। अबे गाना क्यों बज रहा है इसमें?
गोबीला, गोबीला ने बोल रहा है ये।
गाना
बस
बज रहा
टॉप में बॉर्नविटा है, अभी क्या पीती हो? यार बॉर्नविटा से बोर हो गई मैं, आई डोंट।
क्लासिक दो मेरी वाली।
Oh, fat pepper
ओ
spray.
पीआरएक्स प्लास्टिक।
गिव मी पीआरएक्स
I am
क्लासिक
Jing.
ब्रो, क्यों?
आई एम
Oh, I
जिंग,
don't have.
आई एम
Who has?
I
जिंग।
forgot it.
Thank you
I
bro.
am
Let's go
Jing.
B, I flash, okay? You dog from here.
कॉल पे
Thank
फ्लैश
you.
करना, कॉल
Dog?
पे।
Can you dog? Can you dog?
Yeah bro, we
आई
dog.
नीड,
Let's go.
अच्छा मेरे कौन से हैं? मैं नेड करूँगा।
Call. Holding.
फ्लैश करो।
Doing.
I'm flashing backside.
Did already flash. I'm blind है पूरे.
मैं भी। But did you check in dog?
Spike down B.
यार
में था.
हाँ,
Lol.
How to stuff?
अबे भाई.
बात
Last
मैंने
player
तो देखो कौन सा है नहीं।
One market.
अरे मत
Their
दे।
omen.
If
अबे
he
मेरे
wins, if he wins. Exactly.
Sorry, my
मेरा
bad.
500 FPS क्यों
भाई
है?
इसने डॉग में क्या देखा है, बोलो ना इसको।
बोल रहा हूँ इसी
मेरी साइड से तुम बोलोगे आज से, you are my mic।
Like
Bro,
there.
you need to
Check
check here bro. The dog.
No, the dog got like destroyed here. I check here.
अबे तो डॉग से ये कौन चेक करता है?
But there's no
It's
need
okay,
to
it's
check
okay.
here. We can see through Cypher cam if they cross or not. You just have to. It's fine, it's fine. Next time you
और
just
फिर ये लोग गाइस, यही लोग होते हैं बाद में जो बोलते हैं गर्ल शुड नॉट प्ले दिस गेम।
हाँ मिड लेंगे, मेरे पे नेट शरीफ है।
मुझे क्यों नहीं दी?
आओ बदलो, एक्सचेंज करो। ब्लाइंड में अंधा पूरा। यार ये तो
Spike
जिंग
down
नहीं
A.
जिंग सो आप थैंक्स यार।
I have retrieved the spike.
ध्यान है आप। यार इंडियन साउंड बहुत लाउड है भाई।
Go ahead. Leave the fucking Phoenix. Go ahead. This side.
ओके। फक। अबे मैंने खरीदा क्या था?
Cypher can you cage here?
फ्लैश नहीं आ
And
रहा।
everybody fast.
करो bye.
The other way.
कोई बात नहीं।
Now you'll understand the pain कि support agent पे you cannot even buy Sherlock।
मैटर है भाई। तुम राइट में, I think you dog right side.
Yeah, I do right side. Yeah, I'll do this side.
Rina, you go right with
एजेंट कब हुआ? बचपन से ब्रो।
Camera taken out.
Flashing left. Smoking, go.
और अब मैं साइड कैसे जाऊँ? फ्लैश नहीं
मैं
है?
टीपी मार रहा हूँ। हाँ ऑलरेडी।
Left. One more.
प्लान कर रहा हूँ,
Spike
प्लान
अभी मुझे बंदे ही नहीं दिख रहे।
सीटी हो सकता है। क्यों पूछ रहे हो?
Oh, fuck, two.
क्रॉस फायर है। ओ
मेरा
कोई
स्मोक आ रहा है,
कीबोर्ड।
स्मोक आ रहा है, स्मोक डाल रहा हूँ।
तुम्हारे कांटेक्ट पे निकलूंगा।
मैं ब्लाइंड टू ब्लाइंड।
Enemy remaining.
थैंक यू, आई वाज 1 HP ब्रो।
नाइस, गुड किल।
दिख लो।
Confidence
अपना मेन सोवा खेलो।
and a shoot.
अरे सनसेट पे वैसे मैंने एक दिन खेला था। वह भी मैंने सनसेट पे जिस दिन सोवा खेला था ना, तो मतलब मेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज कुछ 55 या 60 था।
ओ भाई।
मेरा सोवा पे हाई रहता
तो
है।
मेरा कभी वो अच्छा ही नहीं।
और वो सोचो पैकेट लॉस वाले दिन की ये बात है। इमेजिन ब्रो, इमेजिन। कैन यू इमेजिन?
Let's stick mid,
Can
then we
you
go back.
imagine?
Yeah.
Imagine.
No, go back
I
please.
can-
कैन यू
Oh
इमेजिन?
no, go late.
भाई
Why?
शीरो मेरे से बातें करते रहती है।
Go here.
कॉल ही
Go away.
सुनता रहता है।
ये मुझे डर है। let's fight.
Wait, I can go the other side. Let's go right.
ये चलो.
Okay, let's go. Walk in.
ये चलो.
One fang.
Spike down A.
Bro, help me.
I know exactly.
यार मेरे को इनको ना baby sit.
Last player standing.
मुझे मिड से मार दिया.
Wait.
The guy
I think I will be the IGL, okay? Okay, no, wait.
just
You can't play like this. No, just shush.
मैं भी share.
We play default round. Okay. I smoke top mid. You guys go spread up. Okay?
Hi banana boy, happy Holi.
हट यार मैं शरीफ भी नहीं ले रहा.
हट गया. अब कहाँ जाऊँ?
क्लासिक 2 में.
अब इसके ऊपर चिपी करो.
चिपी करो. स्मोकिंग मिड टॉप. यार मेरे हाथ में स्पाइक कैसे आ जाता है? एक होता है ना इस सिचुएशन में मैं आगे कैसे आ जाता हूँ मेरे
एक लो उधर. भाई हमारी टीम मर गई.
The fucking cam, bro.
Can you
Bro,
fucking cam?
you just help me.
Oh,
Dick.
bro, just put the cam every time. Bro.
Smoking mid again.
ये भी पुश नहीं आया कोई. How is that possible?
ए पुश भी नहीं आया वो छोड़ो.
है ना 2 लोग को मार के बैठ गए ये लोग. वो ड्रोन कर रहा है किधर तो. Tired of this game, then why are you playing?
There.
मैं तुम लोग के पास ही
मुझे पता था यही होगा. और अभी मेरे साथ फिर से वो हुआ कि मैं टीपीओ के उसको वो हो गई बॉडी ब्लॉक टीपीओ के
बॉडी ब्लॉक.
हाँ मैं पीछे आ रही थी और मैं हाँ
बॉडी ब्लॉक
टेलीपोर्ट होके बॉडी ब्लॉक नहीं सही बोल रही हूँ.
Okay.
टेलीपोर्ट होके बॉडी ब्लॉक मतलब मुझे इसलिए लगा कि हम सब मार.
No, just go B. Only cypher, bro.
Only cypher, bro.
Go mid. I flash market. Go mid cypher. You go B main.
अबे वहाँ मैं ट्रिप में फंसूंगी यार.
Okay, you dog from middle to here. Okay, I flash on your dog.
भाई ये क्या पुश है?
भाई ये लोग क्या कोऑर्डिनेशन में खेल रहे हैं?
तो क्रेजी ब्रो.
Wait. Don't. I flash close. Flashing.
भी चल रहा
Left
है.
is somewhere.
I don't have flash. Go B.
No. Someone carrying me.
मत जाओ रुक जाओ. ब्रो
Spike down B. Last player.
तुम लोग क्यों जा रहे हो? तुम पागल हो थोड़े से.
अरे ऑलरेडी स्विंग यार इन दिख सेकंड मेरे को जरा ना बॉल लेके समझाना पड़ेगा.
ऑब्वियस है स्मोक हो रखा है. रुक जाओ बहुत टाइम है हम पे. मैंने इसलिए बूमर किया था. ऑब्वियस था कोई आके बैठे
वो तो मैं
हैं.
समझ गया उसको मैंने.
चुप रहो.
Guys, listen to my call, okay? We walk A, we go A, I flash side, and we win.
वो फ्लैश करेगा फीनिक्स.
Walk करोगे नहीं करेगा?
अबे करेगा.
Walk A.
जा ही नहीं रहा.
अरे हटो मैं ले रहा हूँ एंट्री.
मैं नहीं जा
मेरे को
रहा.
डर लग रहा है राइट से. अरे इसकी बात.
Spike down A.
ओ भाई व्हाट अ मॉली.
Close left.
बॉडी ब्लॉक कर दिया ना ये. मैं क्या करूं.
Okay, भी.
पीछे ही तो है वो.
मर गया. Pushing aim.
ये जो तुम स्पाइक लेके गए हो. 80 आते ही वेबी का तारीफ सुन लिया. नमस्ते शिरू. नमस्ते दोस्तों. तारीफ मैंने तो किया.
What the fuck is this
मैंने
guy doing?
तो किया ही नहीं. What तारीफ? What do you mean?
Last player standing.
तो मेरे से मारो उसको मारो जाके. फिनिश करो.
हेलो आयुष आर यू वाचिंग. लास्ट प्लेयर ही बोलता है. अभी सुना मैंने. ब्रो ये लोग एग्जिट फ्लैग ही ले जा रहा है.
ओ भाई क्या फ्लैश.
Enemy remaining.
Oh.
I am done. It's time to uninstall. All day 4. I am done. Exit फ्लैग ले रहा है भाई. भाई मैं जज ले क्या?
Go B main.
Damn bro, so good.
main. Omen's here. Cypher's
Eating.
here. That's all.
यार भाई
Go
नहीं
B,
आ
we
रहा
listen to you. You clutch us around, we listen
Just
to
go
you.
fast.
Abby
Help the
gun
Raze
नहीं
and
है।
Reina to entry.
लो ना मैं दे रहा हूँ इधर आओ मांगो
Can I get a
जल्दी
drop?
मांगो जल्दी मांगो मेरे को शेरिफ दिलाओ
नहीं गन बुल्डॉग मांगो
Just fucking push him. I'll flash.
यू डॉगी
अबे यहाँ से कौन करता है डॉग?
अरे काट दिया flashing okay don't go 3 don't go
भाई इसको डॉग करना ही नहीं आता है।
No trash. No trash.
he was pushing me भाई वहाँ पे there's 3B we go A come
हैप्पी होली मिंजा।
you know but it doesn't matter I will check back
मुझे थ्रो करने मन हो रहा है। कैंसिल मिलना चाहिए।
मैं चेक कर रहा था बैक से
मैं यहाँ खेलूँ?
One here.
One down. My ult's ready.
planting wait I will flash city wait I flash
नहीं टूट ही नहीं हुआ।
One
ये
enemy
देख ही
remaining.
नहीं रहा।
अबे smoke out क्यों नहीं
इसको
next
ये-
time you will plant I will cover okay I will
मैं इसलिए आई वहाँ पे। ये मैच कब आके बैठ गया हेलो?
मैं तू तो changed man था अभी भी वही हरकत है
अबे वो शेर है तुम इससे बात करो।
वाह यार वो है कि तू शेर चीता ही कहते वैसे वो वाला मीम वाला शेर है भाई मेरे को शेर भाई कितने पुअर होते हैं कंट्रोलर
Bad day is it? Bro, I'm playing with packet loss. Can you even get one kill in this lobby with packet loss?
भाई तू
Then we'll talk.
अपने फेस कैम से बड़ा लगा दो राइट में ताकि लोग बाहर ना बोले लो पर रबर बैंडिंग
और मैं मरी इसलिए मैं कवर दे रही थी ब्रो।
भाई ये तो पुश कर रहा है
Bro, I'm gonna die from here.
फ्लैश कर रहा है उसको ब्लाइंडेड रुको कर लेंगे ये किधर ही खड़ा है
ओए एक पुश।
Last player standing.
वेरी नाइस ब्रो
ए पुश से मरी मैं। इसने आउटलॉ ली इंस्टेड ऑफ बाइंग ट्रिप्स। मैं होती ना सीधे जगह पे मैं ट्रिप्स लगाती ताकि मेरे बंदे एक फ्लैंक से तो ना मरे।
नहीं लेता आउटलॉ लेता
और मैं कुछ करने वाली थी वीडियो स्टार्ट।
Anyone have any spins? I may have jammed my fingers.
Bro, can we rush A?
Multiple
Rush A,
fingers.
rush A. Rina come A. Cypher come
Bro,
A.
can you stop spamming your
Sai
mic?
come A.
Leave here and fight here, okay?
Okay,
Leave
boss.
right.
क्या
Elbow.
बोल रहा है?
Cypher
Yaar,
just
leave
put the
left,
cage and
fight
you
right.
just fucking like fast go help the team. Put the cage. Don't go
Yeah.
elbow.
I am immutable.
Elbow. Go elbow.
मुझे क्या करना है?
Okay, right जाना है. नहीं.
वो फ्लैश करेगा ना भाई।
They got razor.
भाई मुझे बॉडी ब्लॉक कर रहा है।
I'm gonna flash right, okay?
मैं अंधा हूँ भाई मैं क्या
Come
करूँ?
here. Come here.
Fire in the hole!
Kill him, bro. क्या कर रहा है रीना भाई?
ये यहाँ से कोई क्यों नहीं आया?
वो चालू है ना एग्जिट लैग
अरे मेरा एग्जिट लैग से नहीं हो रहा ठीक। मेरा इंटरनेट में इशू है। 3-4 दिन से पैकेट लॉस में खेल रही हूँ।
नहीं आपका ही नहीं आ रहा खाली चीरो मेरा भी आ रहा है
अरे एग्जिट लैग से नहीं ठीक हो रहा मैं ये कह रही हूँ। और वो इंटरनेट की साइड से है मेरी उनसे बात हो गई ऑलरेडी। और यहाँ पे और कोई इंटरनेट अवेलेबल नहीं है।
ये लोग भाड़ में जाए अब मेरे से मिड चलो
We're not done yet.
अपन निकालेंगे राउंड आउट
अरे कोई लेफ्ट से आया क्यों नहीं? मुझे समझा ही
है ना
नहीं।
वो अब खरीदो तुम एक गन जिससे तुम डबल सैचर
देख लो एग्जिट लैग चालू है मेरा उससे कुछ नहीं हो रहा। क्या मैं कहाँ जाऊँ?
कोई बात नहीं तुम मिड आओ
कहाँ जाऊँ?
प्लान चेंज मिड आओ मिड चलेंगे तो
इको है सबका।
हाँ बाय कर लो
करते हैं ना भाई मैं भी
भाई वो तुम
इको,
बात ही कर
इको।
रहे थे ना तो वो इतना लंबा मैं दोबारा नहीं समझा सकता
फिर से इसको हर बार कैसे पता है?
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ फ्लैशिंग दे
मैं
रहा
फ्लैश डू।
एक और है 2 मिनट
मैं फ्लैश दूं, तुम क्या बोल रहे हो? मैं फ्लैश कर लूं?
भाई ये दिखे राइफल वाले बंदे को देखो टी पे
I cannot kill them when I'm flash, bro.
अब देखो अरे ये है वाओ
Player standing.
Bro, ये कितने एग्जिट फ्लैश मिलेगा? Oh shit. Crazy,
Last
crazy.
round in the half.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
कहाँ जाते हैं हम
Bye bye, मैं 410. भाई 420 होना चाहिए था।
अरे हीरो मैं तो बोलता हूँ ये गेम खाली उसके लिए खेलो, केडी के लिए। अरे वैसे तुम्हारा अकाउंट भी नहीं है ना?
नहीं, मैं वैबी क्या
मत खेलो। हाँ तो मत खेलो केडी।
Let's start this party.
भाई how can I be above this Reyna packet loss में? Maybe what are you doing,
वो
my
के अंदर है
friend?
ये मैं ट्राई कर रहा था उसको एक से नाम है इसके
I know exactly.
Last player standing.
मुझे तो कुछ दिखा ही नहीं। How big is that?
बहुत हो गया अब हम कम बैक
Switching sides.
Five.
Another fight?
ये मेरी कब आएगा? यार
Let's see whatever happens.
टाइम
Pass. Reloading.
प्लीज मुझे YouTube पे 4000 वॉचिंग करने का तरीका बताओ यार। तुम्हें पता चले तो मुझे भी बताना यार तौफीक। It will be very helpful.
वर्टिकल
अरे वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम मैं सोचा था यार, बट उसमें दिखता ही नहीं है कुछ गेम में।
अरे तो गेम
टाइम लगा दो
सब सिर्फ अपनी शक्ल दिखा के स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, गेम तो दिखना ही नहीं है। अरे तो वियर्ड लगता है भाई।
1 मिनट फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ नहीं साउंड ही नहीं एक मिड है साइफर डोर पे था
One enemy remaining.
यही था ये
Spike down.
42
B.
42
पोस्ट का है और
हमारे सामने पड़ी है।
नो हाउ कैन यू किल्ड मी थ्रू दैट हाउ कैन यू किल्ड मी
How can you kill me though that move? दो ही लिखा है उसने, पढ़ लो।
दो उसकी इंग्लिश की गड़बड़ है
तो मैंने तो सही पढ़ा है ना ब्रो। How
ये
can
क्या
you
ले रहे हो
kill me though that move?
गन लेके मारो भाई
लाइट आर्मर पे नहीं गन पसंद मुझे खेलना। अभी मुझे स्मोक कर दिया, करना फ्लैश करो करो।
Listen up.
भाई क्या था?
मिड पे मर गया
ये क्या?
गन पड़ी है इधर आओ गार्डियन पड़ी है
आ रही हूँ फ्री गन
मैंने मार दिया
कांग्रेट्स होली। मर गया हमारा बंदा।
One enemy remaining.
आ जाओ।
Spike down mid.
ये गंदे क्या है उसे?
हाँ वह भी क्यों बन रहे हो तुम अरे तेरे
तुम क्यों जा रहे हो?
ब्लॉक कर दे दो क्या बात है
यार तुम अब पता है तुम गन के साथ मरे, वो शेरिफ चाहिए थी मुझे, वो चली गई। भाई मुझे लेने देते। गार्डियन मेरी
अरे
नहीं
वैसे
है।
तुम्हारा एफपीएस ड्रॉप हो रहा है क्या?
भाई 300 लॉट
मेरे को बहुत एफपीएस ड्रॉप आ रहा है।
मेरा
क्या उसका और कोई सोल्यूशन नहीं होता ना?
नहीं साइफर कैन यू ड्रॉप योर शेरिफ ब्रो ओह नेवर माइंड
अरे मैं शेरिफ दिला सकती हूँ।
ये ड्रॉप मेरे हां ये दे दो कुछ नहीं कर रहा ना ए खाली ये राउंड आया
यार मिड नहीं देख रहा कोई वेब भी। आ गया। 1v क्यों नहीं किया तुमने?
अरे उस टाइम मेरे मुंह पे बंदे आ गए थे एल्बो पे, मैं बाकी लेके बैठा था।
हील चाहिए था, ये आगे जा रहा है। अबे 1v करना था यार।
अरे बंदा आ गया था सीधे एल्बो पे, वो देखो ना।
Last player standing.
मैंने यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल के रोका।
When playing controller, you have to sacrifice. You have to play ऐसी जगह पे कि स्मोक कर पाओ।
मैं इधर खेल रहा
शीरो तुम्हें मिल गया वो?
क्या?
डिवाइस
हाँ।
ओके।
और ये मुझे हील देने की जगह आगे भाग रहा है नुबड़ा।
ये एंगल पे मैं हूँ।
हाय विश्वासघात।
विश्वासघात? अरे ये क्या
नाम ही विश्वासघात है।
अरे वाइपर का फैन होगा।
अच्छा लो वाइपर का फैन है भाई तू।
वाइपर का मंगस में। अबे तुम नहीं हो मेरा। जी
मैंने अभी 3 बार बोला।
मर गई मैं।
कोई रीटेक खेलता है। Try there behind you. Flashing.
एक साउंड गया ना।
Flashing, they are blind.
मैं फ्लैश क्यों?
I'm on top.
Bro behind you.
Spike down
Spike मेरे
A.
पास।
One.
अरे ऊपर। मेरी टीम को कुछ पता ही नहीं है। प्लीज 80।
One enemy remaining. Last player
How we lose this?
What the fuck? Oh, Reina, hello?
How we lose this, bro?
रेना का
Hello?
match
है?
Hey, hello?
तुमको पता है मेरे को फिनिक्स ने कैसे मारा है?
तुम चुप रहो तुम। मैं तुम्हारे लिए हर राउंड 1v फ्लैश सब करती हूँ और तुम्हें कुछ नहीं करना है। सेल्फिश प्लेयर।
The fuck is
भाई
this?
अभी लिटरली मैं जब बातें कर रहा हूँ मैच में बोल रहा
हाँ
हूँ
तो क्यों खेल रहे हो उधर?
क्योंकि तुम
मत खेलो।
अबे तो तुम पिछले राउंड मार ले गए।
बेटा आप देखना तुम्हें एक भी राउंड 1v
I
कुछ नहीं
guess
मिलेगा।
शेर को मैदान में उतारना ही पड़ेगा।
फ्लैश है।
Yeah bro, around.
Sci-fi here, sci-fi here.
साइफर हियर कह रहा है।
अल्ट में तीनों को ले गया। अरे बॉट से ये लोग।
वाओ
मैं लेजिट मरी थी। ठीक यार है। अरे मैं जा गई।
player standing.
हाय।
Spike planted.
तुम थे क्या मेरे पीछे?
मैं तो इधर था जब तुम यहाँ
Bro.
Win.
Hey,
Yeah, an exit frag is better for you. भाई लोग सीधा मुंबई मुंबई बोलते हैं भाई सिंगापुर में।
यार मैं भी सुनो ना,
ऐसे
मेरा
है।
CPU परसेंट है ना
But I
100%।
cannot play this lobby यार, बहुत ब्रेडेड है।
आजा,
3
मैच
मैन
को भी
खेलना
आजा।
है।
मैं कैसे आऊँ?
3 मैन
मेरे पास
खेलना
account
था
नहीं है।
मुझे।
तेरे को अकाउंट नहीं क्या है तो मेरे डमडुलिस का एक मैच तो हम खेल सकते हैं। आजा मैं तेरे को भेज रहा हूँ। शिरो आ जाओ।
क्या?
3 मैन खेल रहा हो मैं तेरे को भेज रहा हूँ।
यार सोच रहा था ये अकाउंट डी रैंक कर दूं। ग्रीन हो गया ना रैंक, तो मैं तुम्हारे
का?
साथ ही ऊपर आऊंगा। मेरा खुद का अकाउंट।
लोल।
हमारे साथ
कौन सी
ऊपर
रैंक
है।
पे तो
इमॉर्टल 1।
यार मेरे
ब्रो मैं तो असेंडेंट 3-0 आ रहा हूँ। मैं इतना डाउन बैड हूँ। इतने नूब लोग आते हैं ना इस गेम में। मेरा पासवर्ड क्या था?
0 आ रहा है।
हाँ
ये क्या हो
मैं
गया?
कल
शिरो
सारे
मेरे
हारी।
साथ।
मैं कल पहले वेबी और मैं खेले, 3 जीते 3 हारे। उसके बाद मैं 2 गेम हारी। फिर मैंने सिंपल के साथ खेला, 1 जीते और फिर 3 हारे हम। मतलब मैं किसी के साथ भी खेलूं मैं हारती हूँ। मैं सब
अरे
गेम्स
शेर आ
हारती
रहा
हूँ।
है, रुको मैदान में। अभी
है?
मारूंगी नहीं।
शेर आ रहा है?
अब और बुरा हारेंगे।
जू नहीं है यार।
ए मैन,
जू नहीं है ब्रो।
आई एट दोस डॉग्स ब्रो।
अबे एक सेकेंड ये
हेलो।
अरे भाई
हाँ
ये किंगडम क्रेडिट वाली एक्सेसरी शॉप पे टाइटल भी मिलता है।
हाँ
हाँ
ये मेरे
हाँ
पहली बार दिखा है
हाँ
मेरे में लॉल।
हाँ हाँ
और इसको टाइटल आ रखा है टीम कर दो लॉल।
क्या टाइटल भी मिलता
वो
है?
मेरी
मैंने
वजह
तो
से
पहली बार
आया।
देखा।
मेरे साथ खेलते हैं ना जो लोग, उनको टीम प्लेयर ही बोलते हैं।
अच्छा मैं भी सुनो ना, जब वैलोरेंट चालू करता हूँ तो मेरा 100% क्यों यूज हो रहा है सीपीयू?
क्योंकि सीपीयू इंटेंसिव गेम है।
तो 100%
और मैंने उनके मुंह पे जाके फ्लैग, उसको आता नहीं खेलना।
मैं 100% यूज हो रहा है, मतलब सारे जो तेरा पीसी लोड है वो गेम पे लग रहा है,
मैं
तो
कौन
बढ़
से
जाएगा
नाइफ
क्या?
पे थी?
तो कुछ ऐसा तकलीफ नहीं
सेटिंग
होगा
चेंज कर
मतलब
लेना
किसी
शुरू।
को?
कर ली।
नहीं
तुम सारी स्किन्स गंदी सी लगा देते हो ब्रो, क्या कुछ दिक्कत है तुम्हें?
यार इसके अंदर स्किन्स नहीं है।
ट्राई स्किन है
ऑफ
किसमें?
कोर्स भाई,
हाँ
वेबी
है
का
तो।
स्मर्फ है वो।
अबे भाई इसमें सेंडेंट बडी भी है।
भाई
मुंबई ओबे शिट।
शीरो के स्मर्फ पे भी स्किन्स है भाई, वह भी तुम्हारे स्मर्फ पे क्यों नहीं है?
कोर्स ब्रो।
एक दिन मैं भी
यार।
बड़ा क्रिएटर बनूंगा।
बन जाओ यार,
तब मैं भी लूंगा।
बड़ा
प्लीज वेबी
क्रिएटर,
बन जाओ, मैं तो
बड़ा
नहीं बन
क्रिएटर
पाई।
बनूंगा।
तुम बन
वंस
जाओ
इन अ ब्लू मून
प्लीज
स्पिन
वेबी,
करूंगा।
मुझसे तो ना हो पाए ब्रो।
Match found.
अच्छी चीज है।
Hey
कोई
man, what you guys want me to play?
मैक को मैं
मैं
अपना वो बनाऊंगा कंटेंट।
मैं गेको खेल लेती हूँ, मेरा
नहीं, मैं
बहुत
तुम्हारा
लैग हो
पर्सनल
रहा है।
मैनेजर बनूंगा।
अब टॉप कर लो, मुंबई सर्वर है इनको। ये बंदा आ गया फिर से।
कौन आ गया? कौन आ गया?
कौन है?
अब पहले आया था गेम में।
हमारे
हाँ, इससे लड़ाई भी हुई थी।
One,
मुंबई में हर गेम तो होती है, वे भी हर गेम ये लोग गाली दे रहे
three,
होते हैं।
QL.
Watch anyway. My crew is coming through.
हम इसको म्यूट करेंगे, सोचेंगे एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता
वही करना पड़ेगा।
क्योंकि स्ट्रीम चल रहा है। ऑफ स्ट्रीम नहीं तो मैक और मेरे को बस शीरो को म्यूट करना।
मैं क्या कह रही थी यार, मैं कुछ कह रही थी, मैं भूल गई।
मैक मैक तू इनसे बहस कर सकता है। मुंबई वर्सेस मुंबई
नहीं नहीं, मेरी फैन बेस अच्छी है अभी थोड़ी सी।
है।
आज
आज
से
शेर
स्मोक
मिलेगा तो
खेलेगा
वाह भाई।
ये।
कौन सी?
भाई क्रिंज मीट्स क्रिंज, दिस इज क्रिंज मीट्स क्रिंज।
मैं
मैं
कह
बहुत
रहा हूँ
खुश हो
मुंबई,
रहे
मैं
होगे।
मुंबई वर्सेस मुंबई कह रहा हूँ ना। अभी तो 2
भाई,
राउंड बाद
बाय द
इसका
वे
माइक देख
गाइस,
क्या बोलेगा तेरे को।
दिस इज आज
ऐसा है
गिव
क्या?
होगा।
हाँ
मर
ऐसे।
दूंगा
अबे
भाई उनमें से।
इससे मेरी कंट्रोवर्सी हो रही है ऑलरेडी।
ये
कौन
मिलेगा तुम लोग को।
ये?
हाँ नियॉन से।
इसको ना बाहर निकालू क्या?
भाई फटाफट आवाज लड़की का लगा लेता हूँ भाई, और
बहुत,
फिर
ताकि
मेरे
तुम्हें
को
बोले
गाली
गो
नहीं
बैक टू
देगा।
किचन।
अरे
बोलेगा लड़कियों के लिए नहीं है
ओह
ये गेम।
शिट, ऐसे भी है क्या?
हाँ, तुम्हें क्या लगता है मुझे डेली क्यों सुनना पड़ रहा है?
भाई मैं होता तो भाई इतना अच्छा खेलता ना लड़की का आवाज सुन के भाई।
मैं अच्छा खेलती
अबे
हूँ।
यार
भाई
सब
मैं
मैक
भी,
थोड़ी है।
मैं तो दिखा था भाई, मेरे स्किल शो ऑफ करता।
तो भी
कैसे
तुम्हें
ऐसे
सुनना
लोग
ही
है भाई?
पड़ता।
I must
ऐसे
survive
नहीं
to
It's
protect my
inevitable.
Go, go,
family.
go!
I can't
अबे
lose
मुंबई
them.
सर्वर
I can't feel that
Treat
pain
me
again.
like डेडे।
मैं
I
तेरे को तो
don't-
यहाँ का ब्रेन बताऊंगा तू क्या करते है।
मिरर्ड है, बिकॉज माय कैम इज मिरर्ड।
कुछ नहीं करता यार, मैं भी बस मैं भी जैसा बनना चाहता हूँ।
गाइस कल थोड़ा सा मैं भूल गई थी, थोड़ा सा
Go, go, go!
आज इसलिए 2 एक्स्ट्रा गिव अवे।
यो गिव अवे
अबे
हो रहा
हाँ
है।
कल इसने करा नहीं रहा।
भाई मुझे मेरे मॉड याद ही नहीं
गस्ती
दिलाया।
गस्ती
कुछ
गस्ती तू का मिला।
क्या बोलते हैं? नेपोटिज्म होगा गिव अवे में
I'm out of here.
मेरे लिए।
आई डोंट सपोर्ट ऑल दिस।
कह रहे नेपोटिज्म, मीनिंग पता है
Chill.
नेपोटिज्म।
अरे स्पाइक दे दो, कौन है ये?
Go, go!
I got the spike. Dizzy's up.
ये स्पाइक और मेरा पुराना रिश्ता है। अरे भाई हार गए।
Reload. Sana, Sana. Right there.
Satchel out.
अरे हमारा नियॉन अकेले एंट्री कर रहा है। नाइस एंट्री ब्रो, वेल प्लेड।
Spike planted.
मैं भी हार गए।
Get him, wingman.
one more sit.
वाटर
One more water.
Someone's there. Cornball.
One enemy remaining.
क्या क्या? हेलो, कौन है ये?
मिल रहा है।
मेरे साथ कौन है?
Hey man, share is
मैं
here.
स्मोक डाल ले कहीं।
Hey man, I'm low man. Don't peek. Don't die. अबे ये भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Me like
पिंग बोल रहा है।
डेडे।
मत मार मत मार मत मार मत मार, आ जाएगा। अरे नहीं है
कहाँ पे है?
F का नहीं है F का।
अरे डिफ्यूज कर रहा है।
तो गया वो।
वाह यार,
वो कहीं
मैच
और डीसी हुआ है। अबे गोली
नहीं
चलाई।
पिंग पिंग मिल रहा है उसका।
Be mindful of their
वो वहाँ
training.
क्या कर रहा है?
He doesn't.
बोला ही मैंने क्या ब्रो, मानना ही नहीं है ब्रो।
मैं सामने था वो।
भाई ब्लू
भाई नो री में क्या टाइम नहीं है, एक ही गेम का टाइम है।
क्या है की गेम का भाई? बहुत गेम खेलेंगे आज। बीसीडी बीसीटी कल।
एक ही गेम का टाइम है,
बीसीडी अपन दिखाएंगे।
एक ही गेम का टाइम है।
मेरी फेवरेट टीम
नहीं कर रहे रही मैं।
नहीं
अबे
होगा।
ये लोग कितने वेले हैं, पूरा वेट करते हैं टाइम के खत्म होने का। ब्रो इतना कोई कुछ काम धाम नहीं है क्या जिंदगी में?
सेम
बोल रहा है
दोबारा टीम में आएगा।
और इसकी आवाज भी पहचान लेगा।
मैं माइक ही नहीं खोलूंगा भाई।
ये क्या है? वी वांट योर फीडबैक।
गो करो। गो 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 गो।
गाइस माय पिंग सो हाई।
भाई मेरे को वो रील बनाना है। शी हिट मी लाइक टेडेड।
उसमें तुम्हें मारना है क्या? मैं आ जाऊंगी मारने के लिए।
अरे नहीं भाई।
हाँ
उसमें
शी
पहले
हिट
मेरे
मी
को
लाइक है
छोटा
ना, तो
सा-
मैं मारूंगी पहले तुम्हें।
नहीं नहीं
हाँ,
वैसे नहीं है।
ऑब्वियसली वैसे ही है, वैसे ही होता है हमारे यहाँ, ऐसे ही होता है
नहीं
ब्रो।
नहीं
नहीं नहीं ऐसे ही होता है।
भाई।
शी हिट मी
अरे
लाइक तो मैं
उसके
ऐसा
अंदर पहले
मारूंगी, फिर आएगा टडा।
देख
भाई
अगर री
पहले
चाहिए तो
उसके
मैं भी
अंदर
मार सकता हूँ।
नहीं नहीं शी है ना, मैं भी अच्छे तुम एक्सेप्ट कर रहे, तुम दीदी हो।
नहीं मैंने बोला अभी लिटरली
मैं भी-
क्लियरली बोला कि ही चाहिए।
लेकिन
भाई
मैंने नहीं
तुम
सुना,
दोनों को कान चेक कराने
कोई ना
पड़ेंगे।
मैं भी अटक गए आप।
मैंने
कोई
तो
बात
नहीं
नहीं।
सुना, मैंने नहीं
रिकॉर्डिंग
सुना,
कर दी तुम्हारी शेरो भाई ने।
दोनों बहरे हो भाई,
मैंने नहीं सुना।
दोनों बहरे हो।
नो यार,
रिकॉर्डिंग्स हो गई।
पर ज़्यादा बस से सेम है क्या? सारे सेम ही है यार सोहान, आई थिंक।
चलो भाई।
वैसे
यार
कल
कौन सी
परसों
वाली?
मैं लान खेलने जा रहा हूँ अभी पुणे।
ऑल द बेस्ट।
ऑल द बेस्ट, बिकॉज
थैंक
यू
यू
विल
मैन
नीड
थैंक
इट।
यू।
Match found.
अरे शेर का ऑल द बेस्ट नहीं लगता।
सेकंड लेके आइयो।
यो
यार अब तो मुझे
पहली
रेस खेलना पड़ेगा यार,
जल्दी लो
इट्स
फटाफट लो,
इनएविटेबल,
खेलना तो पड़ेगा।
फटाफट लो।
खेलना पड़ेगा।
इट्स इनएविटेबल।
ये
अभी फिर आ गया लो।
क्या भाई स्मोक्स खेलेगा कि नहीं?
अरे यार। अरे नाम खुला है क्या भाई?
हाँ खुल रहा
बिटू
भाई।
स्मोक्स खेलेगा? खेल भाई,
ओह
डुएलिस्ट खेल भाई, तेरा डुएलिस्ट देखना।
ओह भाई। मैं
मैक हो
कितना
जाए
व्हाट अ
जेट।
स्मॉल वर्ल्ड।
यार अबे इसको
यार
बोलो
नाम क्यों
ओमन, मेरे को
होता
अबे मैं
फ्लैश
ब्रीच
चाहिए,
लेता हूँ, ब्रीच
मुझे
लूंगा भाई,
रैंच
ब्रीच
फ्लैश चाहिए उसको।
ब्रीच
ओमन,
नहीं लूंगा।
है?
ओमन चाहिए, नहीं मुझे
कौन
ओमन
है?
चाहिए, ओमन चाहिए मुझे, ब्रीच रीच नहीं चाहिए, मुझे ओमन चाहिए। उसको
ओमेन ले ले
स्काई दे
भाई।
दो चाहे।
ये
भाई
असेंडेंट
स्काई
है
ले खेलो
इमॉर्टल।
ना, स्काई खेलो ना यार। वे भी ये सब क्या
ये
खेल रहे हो
असेंडेंट
प्लीज?
3 एंड
ब्रो
इमॉर्टल वाले
जल्दी
रैंक इतना
उसको
सॉफ्ट क्यों
बोलो,
है?
तुम टाइम वेस्ट मत करो, उसको बोलो
मैं
स्काई
ले
या
रहा
ब्रीच
हूँ।
ले ले।
क्यों है भाई? ये खुद कौन है फिर? ये रेडिएंट वेडिएंट है?
भाई तेरे को जो आता है तू वो ले भाई,
नहीं
चलेगा।
नहीं मुझे ओमन फ्लैश
अबे ये तो
चाहिए।
केओ ले रहा है।
पीजी वी
भाई
अरे
लॉस्ट।
ये क्या ले लिया?
अरे नहीं यार क्यों मत ले भाई।
अबे
भाई इसको
नूबड़े
आस्ट्रे दे दे,
स्काई।
फिर मैं ब्रीच ले लेता।
प्लीज भाई।
स्काई ले ले भाई।
हाय। हाँ
ओ भाई
या ना लाइन पे। अच्छा नेवर माइंड। अबे
चला
यार
यार, मैक फिर से बोल देता कुछ।
छोड़ो यार।
नहीं अब नॉट अ
टेक
स्मॉल वर्ल्ड।
नंबर 3 होने वाला है।
फटाफट
Match
नाम टाइप
found.
कर लेता हूँ।
टेक 3 गाइस, टेक 3
अरे नाम कैसे
से
करते
होता है
हैं
ना।
भाई?
अबे
ओ
इम्यूटेबल का
इस
तो
पे तो
लिखा
रेस,
आएगा।
इस पे तो रेस खेलना ही पड़ेगा ब्रो।
भाई मैं कुछ शीरो को
नहीं आया, शिट बच
भाई
गए।
विनोद।
विनोद आ गया भाई।
विनोद,
सच
विनोद।
अरे विनोद।
भाई मैं सोवा ले रहा।
अबे ओ
क्या हो?
और
बाइंड है।
तो तुम्हें स्काई चाहिए?
एनीथिंग एक्सेप्ट।
भाई मैं और शीरो ऐसे बिल्कुल बाजू बाजू खेलने वाले हैं। बी जाए भाड़ में। मैं तो जानता ही नहीं बी साइड भाई। इसके ऐसे चिपकर हील मैं मर जाऊं
यस
चाहे।
पॉकेट का है।
फाइट में चाहे मैं गोली ना चलाऊं, पर इसको हील जरूर मिलेगा।
अबे शिट, उस दिन की पनिशमेंट ही नहीं दी मैंने यार।
स्कूल में नहीं है
बाकी है,
मैक टेकर।
बाकी है, बाकी है ब्रो, बाकी है।
मैक
ये
क्या
2
ले रहा है?
डिलिस लॉक हो गए, वरना
मैं
अभी
फिर
अभी देती। हाय संजय, व्हाट्स अप?
अपन स्काई ले। What are you playing, bro? What are you
इतना
playing, bro?
अच्छा
I
कैसे हो
can
गया
play
है
both.
अभी? अच्छा
Play for
नहीं
our
हुआ
money.
है, गलती का पश्चाताप कर रहे हो।
पश्चाताप? अबे प्रायश्चित होता है पश्चाताप। पश्चाताप तो रिग्रेट भाई। प्रायश्चित मतलब
smoke ले
उसके
ले
ऊपर
बे।
कुछ करना, कह रही पश्चाताप भाई।
पता
और वो भी
पीछे
ढंग से नहीं बोला, वो अभी प्रताप निकलने वाला था।
भाई ये ओमेन
मुझे नहीं पता, पी से कुछ तो होता है, वो कर रहा है।
हाँ, पी से पानी भी होता है, तो वो मारो आंखों पे।
एक मछली पानी
अब
में गई।
ओ!
टॉप टॉप जी आ गया भाई।
टाइम टू लॉक इन।
मैक अगर हम हार गए ना,
अगर ये गेम हार गए ना, मैं तुम्हारे साथ कभी नहीं खेलूंगी।
ले
अरे
अबे
ये
मेरे को
कैसे
हारना
दम
पड़ेगा।
किया भाई?
ये तो
यो
अच्छी
मैन।
चीज है।
मैं भी मैक के मन में आवाज आई है कि यही टाइम है बॉटम क्रैक करने का,
This kingdom
कभी नहीं
must be
खेलना
strong.
पड़ेगा।
However pretty their lies are, they're just
हाँ
sucking my
man,
city
share
dry.
eat those dogs bro.
Bro, we cannot lose this game.
दिखा दे तू एक्स रेडियंट।
We cannot lose this game, guys. We cannot.
चलो अब शीरो के साथ कोई है तो जो कैम करेगा हुक्का पे।
We cannot. अच्छा ये मैक है, थैंक यू भाई। मुझे कैम चाहिए भाई, हुक्का में कोई रैंडम साइफर कैम ही नहीं देते मेरे को।
कम बिलोंग।
मैं भी दूंगा।
क्लासिक तो क्लासिक।
हाँ तुम ना दे के दिखाओ, हाँ ना दे के दिखाओ, बताती हूँ फिर।
क्लासिक 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 क्लासिक।
Hey man.
वे हे जेलो हेलो, ओ सॉरी जेलो
जेलो।
हेलो जे।
Glasses.
कोम्बट लूं क्या? नहीं।
भाई ग्लासेस दिया ही नहीं
एकदम
अरे,
मुकाबले इधर आ जा।
सुना ही नहीं। कैम कैम।
My camera.
यार कैम से क्या देखा उसने?
कैम तोड़ दिया मेरा। भाई ने
Hawk out!
मैं भी नूब है,
One enemy remaining.
मैं भी नूब है ये।
भाई
प्लांट भी नहीं मिला, बताओ ये क्या नूब है भी है।
राउंड निकाला।
मुझे पैसे चाहिए थे, मुझे
Guys,
पैसे
sit
चाहिए थे।
down. We're not done yet.
बहुत पैसे हम पे।
अच्छा
Can
दिलाना
I get a
फिर।
drop? Thanks.
अच्छा डुओ भाई, मैं इधर दो।
पैसे
कोई
नहीं
कोई
है,
कोई।
sorry।
ये तो मेरा नाम हिडन है।
यार ये तो चीटिंग है देखो।
ओके।
Cheers,
अभी
mate.
इसने कैम नहीं किया,
आई
कोई-
कैन
कोई।
किया, कैन
नहीं किया, झूठ बोल रहा है, झूठ बोल रहा है,
और
मैं
अपने
भी झूठ
रिवाइव।
बोल रहा है।
वेट करते
मैं भी
चला
डॉग,
देखो।
मैं भी डॉग डॉग डॉग।
Hawk out!
लास्ट करने दो।
Many enemies. Hey.
मैं भी हील करो, मैं भी
He'll get the gun, he'll get the gun.
Squad.
मैं हील कर।
भाई हील कहाँ से करोगे?
Reloading.
आओ इधर आओ, मारेंगे इसे करके।
Can't do this.
मार दिया।
Hawk out!
One enemy remaining.
बोड़ दी चलो चलो।
हील करो।
Out of healing.
अरे
ये
तो करो।
लेफ्ट में,
कहाँ है? मैं
अरे
लूँ।
गन आउट जाओ भाई।
लेफ्ट में।
Plant
प्लांट
spike.
करो।
भाई को खुद आएगा।
Plant, safe
खुद
plant.
आएगा बाहर।
अरे लेफ्ट में वो
भाई,
पीछे,
मरने
पीछे।
वाले,
There.
मरने वाले।
Planted.
यहाँ पे आया, हुक्का आया।
फ्लैश है? इधर है।
There.
नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है।
करो ना सैचल का।
बताओ।
I'm still
भाई
here.
देख
I need
क्या
them.
क्लच निकाला।
Third round, guys. Mister.
थैंक्स। बचपन से मैंने बैक पैन
अरे
लिख दिया।
शेरिफ जो चलो, मैं भी शेरिफ
बैक
जो
पैक
फटाक से-
बीचे में
Good
चल
boy
रहा
जो
है।
शेरिफ।
बैक पैन
गाइस हम जाएंगे बी, ठीक है?
क्या चाहिए मुझे?
Okay. आवाज आ रही है क्या?
आवाज कुछ ज्यादा ही आ रही है, इसको बोलो कम करें।
क्यों आ रही है भाई?
क्यों आ रही? मैंने कैम नहीं किया ना,
भाई ये नाइफ में
तुम्हारे मैक का कैम बना दूंगी मैं।
ओए मारता है वो।
Satchel out.
मुझे नहीं खेलना है इसके साथ वैब भी,
वो तो क्यों है पर
मुझे नहीं खेलना।
Night night.
बार सबको मार।
Last player standing.
एक तो चूहा बन गया।
मैं अब भी समझा क्यों साइफर कैम नहीं करते वहाँ पे, क्योंकि साइफर ही मरता है।
वो करते ही नहीं है।
चलो
वन मोर पहले।
अरे
हर
क्या
बार ना,
निकाल रहे हो?
अबे इसको स्नाइप से खेलना था इसलिए ऐसे कर रहा है ये। वो तुम्हें क्यों लगता है वो इम्यू की आईडी पे क्यों है?
भाई
भाई
क्रेजी
तुम
है।
मेले वाले हो क्या? वो मेले में जो करते हैं।
पूरा गेम ये नाइफ ही देखेगा, पूरा गेम नाइफ देखेगा।
मेले में क्या करते हैं? कह रहे हैं मेले में क्या करते हैं?
भाई खतरों का खिलाड़ी।
मेले में बच्चे चोरी करते हैं,
दोनों
तू
साइड
वो
पे ही तो
30 seconds left.
अभी तुम बच्चे चोरी करते हो मेले में?
पीड़े हुए अभी।
यस कह रहा है भाई।
मैच को चोरी कर लेंगे।
तेरे को दिखा
मुझे लगा तुम अच्छे बच्चे चोरी करते हो। ये तो चॉइस खराब है।
तुम्हारे पीछे
कहाँ
अब तो
है?
प्लान कर लो भाई, नहीं है इधर।
10 seconds left.
एक हल्का सा टप करके
Spike planted.
दोनों
ये भी दोनों ने टीपी मारा है, अभी बता रही हूँ। नहीं, ये तो करना ही नहीं था।
Can't use that.
अरे 2 रुपए का
1 enemy remaining.
That's 3, Miles.
नाइस ट्राई भाई
बाय बाय बाय
छी छी छी।
भाई खांसी आ गई यार मारते हुए।
इयू
पहले तो ना डम खेल रहे हैं तो
इयू
अच्छा
इयू
Now remember, wipe the pins from your guns.
यही कर लो तुम।
बेबी इयू।
भाई आ जाओ बीच में बस को भी गए।
मेरी रैंक पे हूँ तू, बेबी तुम आओ हुक्का।
नहीं मैं आता हूँ अभी कैंप।
ये मैच से कैम नहीं हो रहा है थोड़ा सा।
अरे
जा लॉन्ग है, मैं लॉन्ग है, इनको लॉन्ग लेके जा।
क्या नहीं मैं कैंप।
भाई मैंने अभी एक चीज रियलाइज करी, बट मैंने वो बोला तो तुम दोनों मुझे डिसोन कर दोगे। नाइस गाइस। हाँ मुझे सब दिखाई दे रहा है।
Spike down B.
क्या मारा रुको भाई।
Last player standing.
ये हमेशा एग्जिट ट्रायल लेगा क्या?
स्पाइक ही गिरा दिया।
Flawless.
ओके नहीं लिया, गुड वन गुड वन।
दैट वाज योर व्हाट्सएप प्लीज।
भाई सुनो
हाँ सुनाओ।
Just tell me where they are. I'll do
मेरी
the
बात
rest.
सुनो, वो लोग हैवी हुक्का खेल रहे ठीक है, सब लोग चारों बिलोंग
साथ में पिंक का 2 बंदे मर जाते हैं।
यस मैं यही बोलने वाली थी। बेबी शेरिफ तो शेरिफ
Reloading.
थैंक यू।
Help a girl out, would ya?
सॉरी।
है
Shake them
इतने
up.
पैसे की 2 फ्लैश मैं मुंह पे फोड़ सकता हूँ। इतना पैसा
Cheers,
है।
mate.
तो कह रहा हूँ फ्लैश।
तुम्हें पता है मुझे तुम पे नेट करने के लिए पैसे भी नहीं चाहिए।
अरे जल्दी
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
जल्दी फोड़ना
Spike down
खत्म
B.
हो गया था। नाइस कियो
अरे
नाइस।
क्या हो गया
और एक ही कहा
Where? I have
तो
retrieved.
बोलो ना,
क्या है?
अबे तो हम तीनों हो गए।
बोलो तो सही। मैं पीठ दिखा के
Feel
चलूँ।
something over there.
पीठ दिखा दे तो मुझे वो कह रहे थे
Like us.
अरे बेलवा जी, अरे बाय बाय
कोई आया होगा भाई। चल भाई मैं कुछ करेगा तू। गाइस गो बी अगेन बिलोंग
मैं तो साइपर खेल रहा हूँ।
अभी लास्ट सेकंड जाओ जहाँ भी जाना।
बिलोंग
याद
पे
आया
नाइट को
मुंबई
एंटी
सर्वर।
फ्लैश करना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा
अरे
होल्ड
बेबी।
करके उनको करने दो, फिर हम लोग जाते हैं।
हां बेबी
कितने थे लास्ट राउंड बिलोंग?
कोई
तो
साइपर के साथ
तीन।
जाओ ट्रेड।
अबे वो लोग उन्होंने ये राउंड बस पुश करा था, अब नहीं करेंगे भाई। वो तो ऐसे प्ले बना रहे थे।
भाई करेंगे देखिए।
पर मैं देखिए
मैं
पुश
बता
कर
रहा हूँ।
Hawk out.
मैं अल्ट मारूंगा लॉन्ग से। चलो रेडी।
अल्ट नहीं डॉक करो। अबे तुम अल्ट क्यों कर रहे हो?
आज दूंगा।
Now use that.
सैचुरेट नहीं कर पाए।
अरे रुका यार।
3 for 3.
Last player standing.
मैं भी अगर तुम्हें नहीं सुनना है ना इनिशिएटिव मत करो।
Out.
अरे
मैंने
मुझे
बोला
लगा
अल्ट करने। डॉक करो वहाँ से ताकि इन्फो मिले साइड पे कौन किधर खेल रहा है।
क्या स्लो खेलते ना यार।
अरे पहले बोलो ना, वो तो मैंने
मेरी राउंड को दिखा दिया था कि कोई नहीं
We
दिखा।
know what we're doing. Trust each other
उसका
and we'll
क्लियर ही
be
नहीं है,
fine.
अंदर क्यों घुस रहा अपन?
नहीं
यार,
स्काई ने
मैं हुक्का पे
आउट
क्या हो
कर
रहा है
दिया भाई।
बताइए?
चलो अभी अंदर तुम लोग हुक्का में से एक स्मोक कर देता ना, ओपन हो जाता। उनको हुक्का से ही पड़ा, साइट वाला मर जाता है, जोरू अटक जाता है।
जोरू अकेला था उधर।
तो
शावर लेते हैं और शावर लेते हैं। पीक करेगा
हुक्का से 3 जन आए।
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
Hawk out. Blinded.
ठीक है क्या उसमें?
शावर पुश कर रहा है।
कैसे टेलीपोर्ट हो रही हूँ?
Grenade!
ये मार दिया.
Spike carrier is down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
मेरे मुंह पे तो इसने फ्लैश कर दिया. मैं क्या करूँ? मार दे.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
अबे डिस्ट्रैक्ट होता है.
मैं पीछे से खेलता हूँ.
Reloading.
यार ए शावर आएगा मैक्स कोई आना तुम में से शावर मार दो. वो बीक कर रहा है पूरा पुश कर रहा है पूरा यहाँ तक आ गया था मेरे को मारने अकेला. कोई बात नहीं हम एक शॉट कर लेंगे बाद में. पहले शावर ले पक्का चेंज करेगा मैक्स. हाँ ध्यान से
फ्लैश करके आ रहा है. भाई अब कर ही नहीं रहा.
अब मैं एक शॉट डॉग करने जा रहा हूँ.
Bomb buddy out.
चलो डॉग कर रहा हूँ.
Spike down A.
तीन चाहिए ब्रो.
Heal up, squad.
फ्लैश कर.
Here.
अरे फ्लैश कितना ब्रो तेरे पास फ्लैश है यार.
Healing over
नहीं
here.
कर रहा हूँ. रुको
Out of healing.
रुको शॉट.
Here goes the out.
मार दिया ब्रो. केओ कोई मारा है तुमने?
नहीं यूरू
भाई जिसके लिए अल्फोस उसको मार देता है हर बार.
Reloading.
यू ऑल फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ.
Hawk out. Satchel out. Blinded.
यू ऑल
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
ब्रो हमेशा मैं जिसके लिए अल्फोस क्यों मार क्यों देते हैं बड़े लोग?
I'm no doctor,
ऐसे तो मार
but
नहीं
I can
पाते.
catch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing. Reloading. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Reloading.
पागल हो क्या थोड़ा सा?
वे
अभी वो
शीरो डबल सैचल मारो शावर आओ. मैं फ्लैश
मैं नहीं मार रही ब्रो.
तो ओके यार कोई तो आ जाओ.
Find the weak point and break.
इनिशिएटर हो अलग मत जाओ इधर ही उतर
There.
डालो.
लो डॉग कर रहा हूँ.
Who's next?
Hawk out.
बी पुश है.
Go get him.
तो है नहीं.
टीपी स्मोक डाल दो. मैं
Grenade.
अल्ट मार रहा हूँ.
Seek them out.
हमार दो.
बैक मार उसको. दो शावर हैं दो.
भाई तुम क्या पुश कर रहे हो? डुलिस्ट हो क्या?
Last player standing.
तो क्या पुश है साइट मिलने के बाद? इसको ना डुलिस्ट ही दे देना चाहिए. फॉर रियल डुलिस्ट कर रहा है.
नहीं मैं इसके बिस्कुट कर रहा था.
Give me a
अरे
moment.
बाप रे मेरे नहीं कर रहे थे. मांगा मैंने.
अरे ऐसे ही है. स्काई वाई लेके ओवर पुश करके मरता रहता है. फायदा ही नहीं है कुछ.
भाई पता है मैं वॉक करके अच्छे से प्ले कर रहा हूँ ठीक है वहाँ पे और ये भाग भाग के आ रहे पीछे दन दन
तो ये मैं वहाँ यू वॉल लेके बैठी हुई नहीं कि प्लांट करके होल्ड करो. इधर जाके मर रहा है. तुम भाई फायदा ही नहीं है.
Don't give them ground.
We got this man.
हाँ ब्रो ऐसा इस प्रॉमिस जैसे नुबड़े से मरेंगे तो फिर खेलना ही नहीं.
Blinded.
कुछ बोलेगा ही नहीं.
Bomb buddy out. Scout destroyed.
ब्लाइंड टीपी मारे पीछे
Here. Reloading.
Where is everyone hiding? The hunt begins!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Healing over here.
ने ऐसे गन्स भी चुरा.
टीपी आ रहा होगा. फ्लैश
प्लांट करे जाके.
Last player standing. Spike
I
down
have the
B.
spike.
Clutch.
हाँ जी बोलो. नहीं मैं
मैंने जहाँ नेड मारे वहीं इनको फ्लैश कर रहे हो ब्रो.
रियल लाइफ में मैंने अपना नाम चेंज कर दिया.
मुझे
Reloading.
लगा टीपी. हाँ
Reloading.
वहाँ पे लिखा डेविड नाम है उसको लिखा है भाई इसका नाम
क्या होगा पता
होगा इम्पॉसिबल जान नीड के वहीं
यार,
को
बी-
फ्लैश
हाँ तो मेरे को लगा टीपी है ना वो, हमें नहीं पता। वो स्यूरो ने टीपी मारा बैकआउट। 3 टीपी हुए थे राउंड।
अभी वैंडल स्किन देना तो
Time to mobilize my pack. Help a girl out, would you?
हुक्का जा मैं किसके साथ।
Fire in the hole!
ए पुश, बी पुश, ए शॉट पुश है,
ए शॉट पुश आ रहा है
हुक्का भी पुश है
काम करो ना 4 बिलोंग चले जाओ
अरे क्या
One down.
लगाओ।
Rift Walker's dead.
लॉक कर रहा हूँ।
Time to hunt. Hey!
हुक्का है शायद, हाँ?
Okay.
स्मोक में दिख नहीं रहा कुछ। सीटी शायद।
One enemy remaining.
प्लांटिंग।
ट्रिप डिस्ट्रॉयड
Flawless.
हाय सूसा
Is a team. You see that?
ओ मुझे अब याद आया मैं क्या बोल रही थी
Last round before the switch.
मेरा पीसी लैग हो रहा था जब कैम ऑन नहीं था तब भी
हो रहा था ना?
कैम ऑन नहीं था तब स्लो मोशन में चल रहा था और वो ज्यादा लैग हो रहा है तुमने वो एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर वाला किया है तब से
समझ गया, ज़्यादा लोड ले रहा है। Guys, go be again, same thing.
और स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या
हुक्का जा मैं हुक्का जा मुझे नहीं
जा रहा हूँ
उसके लिए काम कर लॉन्ग लेने के लिए होटल
यार
लॉन्ग
वो
फाइट
अच्छा बाकी चलो ये लोग मतलब फाइट ही लेते
ऑफलाइन
काम करो
दो लॉन्ग योरू
Spike down B.
भाई लॉन्ग वाली कहाँ है
बिलोंग को ऑफलाइन मारे जा रहे दोनों एक और बिलोंग तो योरू
Blocking sight.
डबल स्लैश मारा उन्होंने लॉन्ग
दोनों टीम
हुक्का एनसीटी
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
I want some good support players in my life exit lag बंद कर
Shadows traveling.
भाई लोग
हुक्का -40 है वो
Who's next?
कहाँ पे है अरे ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं अरे
Here.
elbow
क्या
Last player standing.
Rest is done.
smooth है चलो it's not my game at least the stream is smooth.
Switching sides.
bro हाथ खत्म भी हो गया
Reloading.
जी पता भी नहीं चला
बी सोलो खेल देखते हैं
ना
जेट
बेट
के
हो
साथ भी
हो
सोलो
के
खेल मैन बराबर
नहीं मैं एक
पता
खेल
भी
रहा
नहीं
हूँ।
चला मुझे तो
यार मैं
मैक को
क्लासिक
जरूरत
किसकी
नहीं
थी
है
सैन वाली तुम्हारी है क्या
मैच शेयर है
वही क्लासिक देना अपनी
exit lag अच्छा है नहीं पैकेट लॉस के लिए तो नहीं
मेरे पे फुल यूटिलाइज जीरो मैं उन पे कुछ है नहीं कियो फ्लैश मार के आएगा वो
स्मोक यू कैन क्लोज एंड
अरे भाई तू यहाँ स्मोक डाल के तो हम देख लेंगे उन पे कुछ है नहीं डॉग वो
हाँ,
लोग
ये
ऐसे
मुझे भरोसा नहीं है मैं गोश्त लेके
You hit me like
हुक्का डॉग कर रहा हूँ टीपी में डॉग कर रहा हूँ
मत करो वेस्ट है
इनको ले रहा था कोई है नहीं है हुक्का दो कूद गए
नेड कर दिया
रेना लड़के
Spike
पे
planted.
दो ही साइड है मारो रेना सीटी आ रहा है बहुत लेट आएगा दिखो हुक्का
Last player standing.
मेरे पास स्मोक रहा था
एल्बो से आया घूम के वो
एक काम करते हैं क्या बी पे 3 खेलो और ए पे एक हेवन बैठो एक साइड बैठ बहुत सिंपल है हेवन को मार ही नहीं पाएंगे उधर जिगल देते रहो टैग देते रहो
भाई सुनो विनोद
मैं
भाई
तो हुक्का ट्रिप लगा के खेलना हम लोग टीपी मार सकते हैं
बोलो
विनोद भाई सुनो आप मारना चालू कर दो गेम ही जीत जाएंगे
अरे भाई मारने के लिए बंदा दिखना चाहिए ना यहाँ पे इधर फ्लैश हो रहा है तेरा यूटिल ट्रैप में कोई अटक भी नहीं रहा है भाई
मुझे ये पता था कि साइट वाले मर गए वरना मेरा
तो
बुक
एग्जैक्टली ना तो केओ नाम के बंदे मेरे को भी अटैक कर रहा है नहीं
कॉल दो फिर मुझे स्मोक करना है कॉल
चार
Cover going out.
आ रहे वो लोग भी लोग
One less.
हाइट है ऑलरेडी ब्रो.
Spike planted.
एक ट्यूब के अंदर है. -55. वो साइड
आगे चल नहीं एजेंट नहीं अभी नहीं है.
Last player standing.
वहाँ यहाँ
One enemy remaining.
Down.
बैक साइड राइट में क्लोज.
2 बुलेट इस पे वॉकी कर ले भाई.
राइट आके चला भी जा.
Will they try the same old
पेस
tricks?
कितने आते हैं अभी तो आ रहे हैं यार 13. But still the game is not smooth because of हाँ काश मुझे पैकेट लॉस ना होता. अभी तुम लोग की डबल किल्स तो होती.
आज मुझे ये FPS मिलते कहाँ पे है.
अरे मैक्स सुनना. हेलो क्या ट्रिक लगा दी. हम लोग टीपी मारते हैं उसको फाइट अर्ली फाइट करनी पड़ेगी. वो लोग फास्ट रन पे स्मोक नहीं है. मैं टीपी मार दूंगा कोई बात नहीं. ये शॉट क्लियर है. क्या है पे
बिलोंग
टीपी मार रहा हूँ.
यार पाओ मत दो.
Bomb buddy out.
नहीं दिख रहा. लॉन्ग था. टीपी मारेंगे बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
लॉन्ग बहुत लो. टीपी मारेंगे. टीपी
I'm watching.
टीपी मारा मारा.
आ गया.
तो तू अंदर जाके लड़ना. बढ़िया. लेके सब है. डॉग सब कुछ है. डॉग सब कुछ है. डॉग कर रहा. रुक जा.
Time to hunt. Scout
क्लोज
destroyed.
क्लोज क्लोज. फ्लैशिंग.
Hawk out.
प्लांटिंग का
Blinded.
जेट को क्यों नहीं मारा उसने.
अबे ब्लाइंड.
एंड था ये.
और एक
Reload
एक यू ऑल रेज यू ऑल.
कांट नहीं कर रहे लोग.
गेको लर्क पे रहता.
टाइम में रिलीज होगा. रिलीज नहीं होगा. रिलीज होगा.
नहीं आ सकते वो लोग.
योल
रिलीज
एक
होगा
और भी है.
एक यू ऑल है अभी.
Careful now.
TP
30
मारने के लिए
seconds
भागा.
left.
टीपी का.
ट्रिप का वो
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
10 मिनट्स में तो गेम
कुछ नहीं.
हो जाएगा आई थिंक.
कूदेगा क्या?
एल्बो क्या रहेगा.
हाँ जाओ.
मेरे को वेट कर. मैं कूदता हूँ.
है ये देख रहा हूँ.
Last player standing.
लॉन्ग.
हल्ट करेगा वो.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Clutch.
क्या है भाई का ए साइड पे.
I will take back what is mine.
Just hit me line.
मैं
मेरा पिंग 100 क्यों है. मैंने एग्जिट लैग बंद कर रहा हुआ है.
अब हुआ नॉर्मल. हाँ तुम लोग एक किलो. मैं भी देखता हूँ इनको. मैक लॉन्ग पे कौन कौन आ रहे. क्यों नाइफ कर रहे क्या.
दो आते नहीं. केव नाइफ साइड पे करते. जेट फाइट ही नहीं दे रहा.
मैं अबे तुम सब वहाँ क्यों हो.
We'll come back.
हुक्का किलोगे. हुक्का पर आगे. अरे यहाँ किलो शिरो. ये वाला पोजीशन में चलता है इनके. हुक्का वो आई नहीं रहे. बिलोंग मल्टीपल बिलोंग.
Hawk out. Reloading.
4 बिलोंग. बस के आ रहे.
तोड़ो तो कुछ.
One enemy remaining.
कुछ तोड़ा ही नहीं है. 4 कैसे मर गए.
4 ही तो मारे तुमने.
मैं फ्लैश में कुछ लागी जल. मेरे को कुछ नहीं दिखा.
मैं रेना का फ्लैश तोड़ रहा था. स्पेक्टर से वो दीवार.
मैं नहीं कुछ नहीं तोड़ा. मैं रेना के फ्लैश से फ्लैश थी. योरू के क्लोन से और केओ का भी था.
बढ़िया भाई. नाइस. गुड ओल्ड.
मैं पैकेट लॉस में जल्दी चला रही हूँ भाई. गन मांग लो मुझसे.
हुक्का आएंगे नहीं बट वो.
हाँ तो
हुक्का आ ही नहीं रहा हूँ.
अरे बेबी भाई.
अरे ये स्मोक टाइम पे देगा तो मैं टाइमिंग करके जा
Find the weak
सकती हूँ.
point and break it.
स्मोक तो कहीं देगा वो.
Hawk
Who's
out.
next?
ये आ रहा है.
गोरू.
मैं और ले रहा हूँ. अल्ट आ रहा है मेरा. ये आ रहा है. मार मार.
The hunt begins!
Spike planted.
Heal with my
आ रहा हूँ.
अभी कुछ है. अर्ज भी है तुम पे. अरे मैं जस्ट किसी रीजन से चला रही थी यार. अभी किसी रीजन से.
Last player standing.
किसके लिए बैठे हो. Instead of saying vandal है भाई मैं जो यूटिल मांग रही हूँ ना वो दो, मैं किसी रीजन से जज चला रही हूँ।
Sorry, ears still ringing.
तुम्हारी तरह वो नहीं हूँ कि मेरे से एम नहीं होता, मेरा पैकेट लॉस है इसलिए चला रही हूँ, तुम तो अलग रीजन से चलाते हो।
ऐसे पैसिव खेलोगे जेट भाई
मेरे
तो
को
फाइट
क्यों बोल रहा हूँ, मैं तो हील कर रहा
अरे
था।
क्योंकि मांग रही हूँ यूटिल भाई, मेरे को ये मैं कैसे क्रॉस करूँ ये वाले एंगल से, वो हर बार बैठा है।
उसी के लिए मैं फ्लैश कर रहा था वहाँ पे कि वो देखना
नहीं
पड़ा, हट जाए।
तुम बैठ के बोल रहे हो वैंडल उठा लो, वैंडल उठा लो, ये बोल रहे हो तुम वहाँ बैठ के।
क्लियर रुका, फ्लैंक जा रहा हूँ मैं।
ए शॉट
आई ओके फ्लैंक रोड।
ये सब एक तुम तो कुछ है नहीं पीछे।
मैं जज से नहीं रिटेक कर सकती हूँ अकेले।
ये लोग एक नहीं मारते यार। 55
Spike planted.
एक ही और सर।
Last player standing.
अबे यार खेलो भाई तुम अपना सेल्फिश प्लेयर है।
मुझे तो यही समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या करूँ मैं। तुम लोग मेरे साथ फ्लैंक चल रही है, उन पे सेंटिनल नहीं है पीछे।
जज है मेरे पे भाई, बोला फ्लैंक चलने।
तुम्हें क्या चाहिए बताओ, चलो मैं वो दे रहा हूँ। अरे बोलो तो
गाइस मुझे बता देना वो स्टार्ट, आप अपना खेलो ब्रो, जज पे मैं अपना नहीं खेल सकती ना, सामने वालों का यूटिल कौन तोड़ेगा।
ए पे खेल ले।
ये जब जज लगाता है इसके लिए सारे यूटिल कौन तोड़ता है, तुम लोग ऐसा एक्ट कर रहे हो जैसे देखते नहीं हो कुछ, सारे यूटिल बैठ के मैं तोड़ती हूँ। मैच चालू हो तो बहुत लाइक टीम पे बता देना।
Loosen up. Bomb buddy out. Obliterated.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
शॉट रहेगा, डॉग करोगे।
Someone is A.
हाँ सारी गन भी ले लो नुबड़ो, किया कुछ है
वॉल
नहीं।
पे बढ़िया गन। वाइंडल अंदर है उनका। यहाँ पे प्लांटिंग बॉर्ड से करवा रहा है प्लांट।
Spike planted.
एल्बो प्लांट कर रहा है इनको के लिए।
Reloading.
भाई भागते जाते भाई ये लोग खाली।
मुझे लगा वो गेको लॉन्ग खेलेगा। लो ले लो।
Out of charges.
गेको लॉन्ग खेलेगा। कोई वैंडल की स्किन है उसका भी कोई और?
कौन सी है वो?
प्रेल्यूड है मेरे पास।
मेरे को दे दो।
हाँ तो दे दो मेरे को।
These parasites aren't going to take one step past your eyes.
दे दो एक्सचेंज कर लो।
Reloading.
कैसे चाहिए तुम्हें? तो मेरे पे तो वही आ गई। एक सेकंड।
वही तो।
मेरे पे तो भाई मेरे पे तो वही आ गई जो मैंने दी थी। बदलनी तो मुझे थी। हैं?
What's up bro?
अबे बदलनी तो मुझे थी पर मेरे पे कैसे सीन आ गई? ये क्या सीन है भाई? गेको एल्डर।
Hawk out.
नहीं अलाउ। टीपी करोगे?
भाई थ्रो करवा रहा है।
उसका अपना शावर्स मतलब।
Scout
ये
destroyed.
नहीं मत करना दो है।
पता है मुझे। आई एम स्मार्टर देन यू माय फ्रेंड।
ओके।
अब करना है? जेट को देखो। कोई नहीं प्लांटिंग।
रुको
Spike planted.
मुझे प्लांट रेड टावर मार दे हवा।
रुक जाओ।
फ्लैश कर रहा हूं एक कभी पे।
Blinded.
एक ही हॉल।
Grenade.
पॉकेट है।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
मुझे बाकी से कैसे मार दिया?
वो भी यूहॉल से मैं कहां देख रहा है बैक?
क्या?
Match
यूहॉल से
point.
नहीं मारा, मैं भी यहाँ से मारा।
There.
They will hide you.
देखो यही यूहॉल से कर रहा
मैंने
है।
3 मारे वहाँ पे साइड पे रुक के, मैं उससे ज़्यादा
अरे
क्या
बट मैं
करूँ?
तो क्या करती, मेरे को तो बाकी से मार दिया।
मेरे को भी
मैंने इनका ट्रेड भी लिया।
और इससे अच्छा मैं सैचल कर देती बैक साइड तुम।
ठीक है सिर्फ हुक्का हो, हम लोग फ्लैंक देंगे।
Anyone need something?
गन मांग लो, मेरा नहीं हो रहा है पैकेट लॉस।
Can I get a drop?
तो क्या करूँ, ऑप्शन
अच्छा
नहीं
ठीक है
है।
आ जाओ कोई बात नहीं।
Hawk out.
ए भाग के चले भाई, ये
भाई
तो खत्म हो
कैसे बंदे भाई यहाँ पे खेल लो ना, एक काम करो स्पॉन से खेल
गया।
लो।
देखो एक लोग
विनोद
सुनो,
ओमेन स्पॉन से खेल लो भाई। नहीं
Bro,
साइड पे जाओ।
Spike planted.
bro, flash आया.
अरे यार
नेट
spawn से
करूं?
खेल लो फिर भी।
Oh yeah! Monster on the
अरे
loose!
मारो,
Fuck भाई।
Satchel out! Satchel out!
Last player
नहीं
standing.
यार कैसे मारूं?
The hunt begins.
Oh
Attackers
shit,
win.
मैं भूल ही गई थी सामने वो बॉट है, तो उससे नहीं हटना था।
हाँ थोड़ा सीख लोगे।
ये मैं क्या बोल रहा है?
हट
अरे भाई
यार,
स्पॉन
shit.
से खेल रहे दोनों जन स्टार्ट
अबे
ऑफ
वो
द
हाँ
राउंड।
अबे वो ओमेन हेवन ही खेलता हमारा।
अबे shit, मैं भूल ही गई
हेवन
थी।
नहीं स्पॉन स्पॉन।
जी जी भाई,
भाई उनका
Shit,
स्टार्ट
bro.
भी स्पॉन से हो रहा है। क्या हो गया?
भूल गई थी सामने वो नुबड़ा, ऐसे हारना नहीं था
कोई ना।
कोई बात नहीं, हम
यार।
रिपोर्ट
मैंने
तो
पूरा
करेंगे,
ट्राई किया,
टॉक्सिक प्लेयर,
मैंने पूरा ट्राई किया, बट पैकेट
गंदा,
लॉस में दिस इज ऑल दैट आई कुड
बधिर।
डू।
मैं और कोई बताइए शुद्ध हिंदी
हाँ,
वेज
इसको
गाली।
रिपोर्ट कर दो इसको।
मैं लिखा देखो
वेजिटेरियन लिख दियो
रेसिस गंदा बधिर लिख दिया, और
वेजिटेरियन भी लिख दियो।
वेजिटेरियन। ओके
हाँ
वेजिटेरियन, नहीं पर वेजिटेरियन
वेजिटेरियन
होना
क्या
बुरा
होता है?
थोड़ी,
एक्सक्यूज मी,
बुरा थोड़ी है
एक्सक्यूज
वेजिटेरियन
मी,
होना।
नॉन वेजिटेरियन
बंद
लिखो।
हाँ।
सेइंग नॉन वेज जोक्स।
नो, ही इज नॉन
और
सेइंग
भाई
नॉन
वेजिटेरियन।
वेज
लिख दो भंड है भाई।
भंड भी है, और मैं लिखा टॉक्सिक प्लेयर रेसिस
और
गंदा
चोमू
बधिर
भी लिख दो, चोमू
भंड
भी
है,
है भाई।
चोमो भी है। और आई होप राइट वाले जो पढ़ रहे हो उसे हिंदी आती हो।
और लिख
और
दियो जिम नहीं जाता।
ऐसा कुछ होता नहीं है। बट
नो
ठीक है,
लाइफर
कर
है।
लो
जिम नहीं
अपने।
जाता।
हाँ नो
अब
लाइफर।
मैं भी नहीं जाती।
ओ भाई, मतलब तो जिम नहीं जाता उसको तो नो लाइफर कह रहा है।
हाँ
एक्सक्यूज मी,
कह रहे हैं, हाँ
एक्सक्यूज मी, तमीज
अच्छा
से
तुम जिम
बात
नहीं
करो।
जाती शीरो?
अब मुझे देख के तुम्हें किस एंगल से लगा कि मैं जिम जाती हूँ, जाके इतनी मोटी होंगी?
भाई मैंने देखा ही नहीं तुम्हें कभी।
अबे आंखें बंद करके मिले थे क्या भाई?
कह रहा मुझे
भाई
शर्म आ रही है।
मैं दूर से रोम रोम किया भाई और भाग गया
कह रहा
रोम
मुझे
रोम
शर्म आ
के,
रही है।
रोम रोम के क्या होता है भाई?
ऐसे थोड़ी
भाई मैं
शीरो, तू
दूर
ऐसे हेलो बोलना तो चाटा मार दे घूम के, कौन है तू?
भाई मैंने हेलो बोला,
ऐसे थोड़ी
दूर
होता
से
है।
हाय बोला और मैं भाग गया भाई वहां से।
ओए यार,
भाई यहाँ पे जितना बजता है ना उतना ही चुप था उधर।
मैक व्हाट हैपेंड?
डर लगता है भाई।
योर ऑनलाइन बदलिश।
डर लगता है
और
भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है।
मेरे से
ऐसे
कौन डरता है ब्रो?
भाई
डर
वहां पे
तुझे,
शीरो के फैंस थे,
मैं
मारवा लेते
मासूम हूँ
थे।
यार, मेरे से मासूम नहीं मिलेगा
तुम तो
तुम्हें
मासूम
कोई।
हो, तुम्हारे फैंस है ना
अरे
शीरो वहां पे।
मेरे
तू
से
बहुत मासूम है पता है शीरो।
मैं तो हुई तो, नो शक।
बहुत
मुझसे मासूम कोई है गाइस, बताना
सही
जरा।
बात है, मेरे साथ
मैं
तो
हूं
बहुत
ना।
मासूम रहती है।
एकदम मैं डरता हूँ जब प्लीज। नाइस नाइस जो
वो
ब्रो।
छोड़ो, वो कह रहा है मैं भी मासूम हूँ। मैं, तेरे को शर्म आ रही है?
वो तो नहीं है,
शेर हूं मैं।
वो
कभी
तो
ना तू
नहीं है।
नॉर्मल ट्वीट कर अगर बिना किसी उसके कहीं और के रिप्लाई करने के।
हे मैन, कैन वी नॉट
वो
टॉक अबाउट
रिप्लाई
दैट ऑन
करता है भाई
स्ट्रीम?
मतलब
सबको।
शर्म, और वो भी चलो,
देखा भाई कितना
चलो नहीं
डाउन
नहीं
टू अर्थ हूं
नहीं,
मैं, देख
मैं कह
रहे
रहा
हो।
हूँ तू रिप्लाई कर लोगों में, बट
हाँ
एटलीस्ट वो तेरे को तो करे रिप्लाई। तू वहां सीन जोन हो रहा है, फिर मुझे बुरा लग रहा है।
लॉल
डाउन टू
तोड़
अर्थ हूं
दिया
फिर
भाई
मुझे
मैं।
बुरा लग रहा है, मुझे
ब्रो,
बुरा नहीं लग रहा है
तोड़
क्यों?
दिया।
हर
क्या
जगह मैसेज कर रहा
करूं,
है और कोई रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहा है।
क्या करूं, डाउन टू अर्थ ही
यार
हूं
एक दिन
मैं।
कितने
मुझे
कितने
लिखता,
लड़कियों से इग्नोर हो गए मैं,
एक दिन
मतलब
लिखता आई कैन टीच यू हाउ टू प्ले,
एक
भाई उसने
लिमिट होती
रिप्लाई
है।
नहीं किया।
उस वो भी सोच रही होगी ना, इसको खुद को नहीं आता है, अब
हाँ,
इसको क्या बोलूं मैं, वो भी सोच रही होगी।
और वो छोड़ो, एक दिन सिंपल और मैं हंस रहे, इसने सब वहाँ चैट में लिखा हुआ आई एम इमॉर्टल 3 राइट नाउ और ये असेंडेंट 2 था।
हाँ पता है मुझे, तो
सबको लिख रहा
मुझे
है ऐसे।
मुझे मुझे पता है।
अरे डाउन टू अर्थ हूं भाई मैं।
अच्छा,
बहुत है, बहुत
मुझे लग रहा
डाउन
है
है
तुम
भाई।
जमीन के अंदर ही हो।
डाउन टू अर्थ नहीं, बहुत डाउन है भाई।
बातों से तो जमीन के अंदर लग रहा है ब्रो।
नहीं रे बाबा,
ऑफ
ऐसा
कोर्स,
कुछ नहीं है।
कोर्स।
अरे
तेरी भी
क्या
पोस्ट
मेरे
आएगी,
बारे में बात कर रहे हो तुम
पोस्ट
लोग,
आएगी
छोड़ो
दिस गाय मैसेजेस
यार।
मी ऑन ट्विटर टू प्ले विद मी।
कोई ना यार, एक दिन ऐसे ट्वेल्व ज्वाइन करूंगा मैं भी, देखो तुम।
यस,
एंड में इसका यही
मैं
आता
तो
है
सी-
कि
मैं तो
एक दिन
सीधा
ऐसे
कंटेंट
ट्वेल
टीम में
ज्वाइन
करूंगा।
करूंगा। यार जब कर लोगे ना तब बात करते हैं।
यस डूड,
यस
देख दो
डूड।
तुम।
ये ट्विच ओपन कर लिया क्या आपने? हाँ क्यों, क्या मतलब? What do you mean? Crazy?
मीन तो
I was
मैक है,
crazy once. नहीं,
क्रेजी
मैक
वंश।
मीन तो नहीं है,
अच्छा,
मैक मीन नहीं है।
नाच,
वो
मैं
सिंपल है,
बहुत
वेरी।
बहुत
वो
I know.
सिंपल
बंदा
है।
हूँ भाई मैं।
अच्छा सिंपल को मीन कह रहे हो?
हाँ हाँ, तुम्हें क्या लगा?
मुझे लगा
मैं आया
मैक को कह रहे हो वो
गाइस।
सिंपल है।
मैक सिंपल नहीं है ब्रो।
मैक तो
नो नो।
कॉम्प्लिकेटेड से भी अलग है।
मैं तो बहुत डाउन टू मतलब तुम बुलाओगे ना मैक खेलने आज मैं आ गया ना देखो कैसे।
क्यों जमीन में चल के
चलो
आता
हो
था?
जाए 50,000 जेनजी।
अरे
50,000।
लगा दो भाई।
50,000 लगा रहे हो भाई? रुको रुको मैं बताता हूँ किस पे लगाई हो। रुको 1 सेकंड दो मेरे को।
मैक की अपन
इनसाइडर्स है मेरे पास।
इनसाइडर्स क्या होता है? मैच तो होना बाकी है। उसमें
मैं कह रहा हूँ मैक
इनसाइडर्स क्या करेंगे तुम्हारे?
ओ
मैक की अपोजिट
फ्यूचर से आया क्या कोई टाइम ट्रैवल करके बताने की कौन जीता? तो बात
नहीं
करो तो फिर
नहीं
मैं सुन लूंगी, एल्स तो
गाइस
अपने में तो मैक के शेर आता है।
3-2 सेंटिनल्स है ठीक है। 3-2 सेंटिनल्स लगा लो गाइस लगा लो
और
भाई।
गलत हुआ तो?
वो
हाँ,
उनकी
तो मैं
गलती
तुम
मेरा
लोग को
सुन लिया।
मैक का ट्विटर देती हूँ।
नहीं भाई मत कर।
वो जितने लड़कियों को रिप्लाई करता है ना,
वहाँ
सब
स्क्रीनशॉट
पे
डाल
लिख
देना
के
सारे।
आना, सब पे लिख के आना
करो
मैक के
भाई,
बारे में
मत
अच्छी अच्छी
करो।
चीजें।
देखो अभी मेरी एक नई फ्रेंड हुई है वो सिंगापुर की ठीक है। वो मेरे को
अच्छा
खेलने
आज अपनी
बुलाती
तो
है
हाँ
देखो।
खोल जाना।
तेरी तो हर रोज होती है नई फ्रेंड।
यस
ये भी
ब्रो।
सही बात है।
न्यू आई लाइक टू मेक फ्रेंड्स मैन यू नो लाइक।
पुरानियों का तो पता नहीं, नहीं
बट
जरूर
दे डू
बनती
लाइक
रहती है।
बट दे डू मतलब
डू
डू दे
दे
लाइक
लाइक?
मेक यू फ्रेंड?
इट्स ओके बेबी, इट्स ओके।
इट्स
इंग्लिश नहीं
ओके
यार
आती
बेबी।
है।
ये शेरलॉक भाई धीरे
इंग्लिश
धीरे
नहीं
शेरलॉक
आती
बनता जा
है।
रहा हूँ।
इंग्लिश नहीं आती है तब भी
धीरे धीरे
बोलने ट्राई
शेरलॉक
करते
बनता
हैं
जा
तो
रहा हूँ
ऐसा
मैं
हो
बोल
जाता है। वैसे ऐसे बुरा मत मानना।
मैं कहता हूँ धीरे धीरे आई एम
ऐसे
टर्निंग इनटू
होता रहता
शेरलॉक।
है। फिर तो तुम एकदम फ्लुएंटली बोलते।
फ्लुएंटली बोल दे।
हाँ
जो
फ्लुएंटली ये भी बोलते नहीं हो रहा क्या? कोई बात नहीं, अभी नाइस ट्राई,
जो
यू लर्न
प्राइसिंग
वन
को
डे।
परिचय बोलने वाला था ना।
हिंदी की बात ही नहीं हो रही है। हिंदी
रहन दो
तो नहीं
भाई।
आता ही नहीं मुझे, वो वर्ड अभी भी नहीं पता कि बोलना क्या था।
कोई बात
परिचय क्या?
परिचय।
नहीं।
परिचय
परिचय तो उसकी चैट में आता है
परिचय।
यार।
परिचय है वो, परिचय नहीं है।
परिचय।
परिचय परिचय तो इंट्रोडक्शन होता है, इतना तो पता है।
परी तो लड़की का नाम होता है।
मैक को देखा है
यार
मैंने ट्विटर पे, शायद देख लो गाइस।
मैक को ये जरूर
ये
पता है।
मैक को सबने देखा है ट्विटर पे।
सबने देखा वो रिप्लाई करते
सबने।
रहता है फिर इसके रिप्लाई पे रिप्लाई नहीं आता फिर।
गाइस कोई भी ट्विटर पे रिप्लाई कर दो सबको रिप्लाई करता हूँ मैं ठीक है। ये
तुझे
मैं
कोई
भी
नहीं
ऐसा
करता।
नहीं हूँ।
लेकिन इसको कोई
डाउन टू
रिप्लाई
अर्थ
नहीं
हूँ मैं।
करती, बस ये
एग्जैक्टली।
है।
अरे करते हैं भाई इनको नहीं पता। इन लोग कभी थ्रेड्स खोलते नहीं ट्विटर
हमें
का।
तो कुछ नहीं पता। ये बात है,
करते हैं
हमें
भाई।
नहीं पता।
और मैक भी कूल बन रहा होता है। आई वेट आई विल टीच यू।
अरे अरे भाई भाई
ऐसे वो छोड़ो।
ट्विटर तरह
वो
की रहने दो भाई।
किसकी लड़की ने लिखा था आई कैन नॉट रैंक अप ये वो द लॉबी स्क्वाड के था। डोंट वरी आई गॉट यू ऐसे लिखा। दिस इज माय आईडी ऐसे नीचे।
Meanwhile, the guy
नीचे आईडी लिखा है।
himself ascending too.
हाँ खुद की लॉबी में इससे जीता नहीं जा रहा और उधर लिखा है
मतलब देख रहे हो कितना बड़ा दिल है मेरा। मतलब मेरा खुद का नहीं बट दूसरों का अच्छा देख रहा हूँ मैं।
बहुत
ओ
बड़ा
माय
है।
गॉड होली शिट जलता हूँ मैं खुद की पर्सनैलिटी पे।
भाई टैरिक का जितना रेडियो के क्यों आया है, बाकी सब ठीक है।
टैरिक रेडियो क्या है?
किसी में
भाई
भाई
वो फुल ब्लेजर
ओ
पहन के आया है।
डैम ये तो साइको
देखो।
दिख रहा है।
भाई साइको बोल दिया।
अरे
आफ्टर
वो
पार्टी
साइको
होगी ना।
नहीं क्या? अरे
मुझे लग रहा है
He's
सैन जीती
looking
तो
good.
सैन जीती तो सीधा आफ्टर पार्टी होगी वहीं जाएगा वो।
हाँ तब भी, लेकिन वो लोग तो है नहीं वहाँ, फिर पार्टी कैसे करेगा?
तो बाकी लोग तो होंगे सैन के।
वेंचुरी टॉप मेरे को कोई अच्छा फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहा है। कौन है भाई? भाई डिस्कॉर्ड नाइट्रो दिलाओ कि क्या?
डिस्कॉर्ड ही ला देते हो नाइट्रो के लिए।
I guess the big question is where does the inspiration come from? I guess from
भाई वो बंदा ऐसा अकेला बैठा है वेटिंग में, उसको खींच लूं ऊपर।
I guess
कौन?
how was that for you?
Yeah, so
Venturi
ideation and
top.
process, like obviously there's some amount of that that's like product driven, some of that it's like, hey, what do we need
पता नहीं
within the
कोई है
game?
नीचे वो।
And you know, honestly, when I heard that we were wanted to
उसने
work
मुझे
with
ऐड
controller,
किया
I
कुछ
wanted to
काम
jump on
होगा
that
मैं
problem
जाके
because I
आता
actually
हूँ।
play a lot of controller and I was like, oh,
हैं?
I think I have some
No
ideas.
bias, right?
Yeah,
एक
no
सेकंड
bias,
आया
no
मैं, एक
bias
सेकंड
here.
आया।
But
PRB
I felt like
शेरलॉक के
we
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
could,
तेरे से
you know,
किसको
test
काम
her
होगा
out, see
भाई?
how they worked in the game. And we were
क्या
pleasantly
पता
surprised with
वो
how some of the stuff worked. Honestly,
कोई
like
मेरे
we were kind of
ट्विटर्स में से
expecting
निकल
a
जाए
lot of
तो।
the abilities to be like way too
ट्विटर्स
crazy, way too
ट्विटर
Like-
लड़की नहीं होगी।
you know, people weren't
The
that interested by
tweeters.
them initially, which is like
हाँ
really
लड़की तो
crazy,
नहीं,
but
वो पहले
honestly,
देखा मैंने
it's
ही
लेकिन
नहीं
तुम तो
डाला।
इसलिए जा रहे हो ना कि क्या पता
get
लड़की हो।
to
अरे
बता
नहीं
रही
रे
हूँ।
बाप
हाँ।
मैं बता
down
रही
to
हूँ।
earth, मतलब ही था वो, इसलिए जा रहा
Okay,
हूँ
so
मैं।
I guess in terms of development, how
तेरे पास आ गया
different
क्या?
is Clove now versus
Chicken आया.
Oh my god, the first version was an entirely different character. Unbelievable.
Really?
We spent a ton of time.
ये wave कब आया?
Like really wild stuff because when we knew we wanted to experiment with post-death, we wanted to make sure we kind of covered that whole design space. So I tried like tons of different versions where like you could cast every ability after death. You could cast some hilariously powerful abilities after death. It was really bad. It was really frustrating. Really
toned
OP.
down a little bit.
Yeah, we had to kind of keep chipping around until we figured out what exactly worked, what was the best, the most fun for all parties involved, and I'm pretty happy with the results, honestly.
I think we're going to see the proof of that in a moment's time. I know I've just seen the audience starting to get towards the walkout area. Everyone's now starting to congregate around because the players coming out soon. We're going to have the likes of, I think, Mixwell coming out. We've got
big names up there, yeah.
We've got Kaide. You know, as said, there are some genuinely incredible players here. So, like, look at this roster. You've got Team Spain. Now, you know, I know Mixwell. The rest, a little less so, but there are big names here. And I just hope Mixwell's playing that agent. I want to see what he does, right? Like, I want to see what Mixwell can do with that. And on the other side, the international team, we've taken a tour around the globe and brought you some of the best people possible. Mike, is there anything you're looking out for in this game? Is there anything you're, especially with Clove in play?
Hero bro, you look cute in that thing. Thank
To see
you.
the Mimi Mixwell Clove head to head.
Oh, that would be kind of good. That'd be kind of good. No, I'm
Bro, अंकिता ने let's go Genji tweet कर दिया bro. Bro, Jinx bro.
Hypoc and Pansy
मैं भी करती हूँ.
Yeah, true.
Only in Reddit.
Let's go
So many things only
Sentinels.
exist on Reddit. Now, before we get you into trouble, is there
Beauty
anything with
supremacy.
Clove, as we're getting very, very close to
Beauty
getting to see it in
supremacy.
action, is there anything you're wanting to see specifically?
Beauty
Ult-wise, some of the
supremacy.
abilities, something you'd love to see happen potentially during the show match?
Yeah, I think the ult has a lot of really great moments. There's a lot of like honestly comedy that comes about as a result of the ult. Like one of the things that we saw is like players really like to bully other players and like make sure the
Masters.
ultimate times out. That's kind of like the playing against case that is really funny and really entertaining to
मैं
look
tweet
at.
कर
I
रही
think
हूँ.
playing as it's really powerful at checkmating post plants or doing kind of like these really crazy like turnaround situations or just straight execing onto a site. Like it's kind of similar to a random dismiss in that way that it just kind of breaks timings and makes things get a little crazy.
I know a lot of us who've seen some of the, you know, information that got out and have
क्या
been
लगता है
waiting to see
zero
what it
score
looks like
prediction?
practically. I think we were just hoping maybe we'd get to see Paper X with it or something like that, right? It's basically
ये
like
शर्मा क्यों रहा है?
Omen with
He-
allows you to rush.
I think
Give me some of that action. So again, there's a
उसका
lot of
फेस भी
things
मेरे
going
जैसा
forward,
दिखता है जब वो
but we are
स्माइल
getting very
करता
close
है
by. We're about
तो
40
सबको लगता है
seconds
कि
away
he's
from
blushing.
jumping into this fully and getting
जैसे
at least the
सबको
players
मेरे
on the
शक्ल
stage,
देख के
getting
लगता है कि I'm
everyone
blushing.
started building this.
मैं तो सुन के थक गई हूँ अब to be honest. मैं जब भी स्माइल करती हूँ स्ट्रीम पे सब बोलते हैं कि blushing.
Yeah, I've got to lean Mixwell's way. It's
मैं भी ऐसा क्यों है?
Pandering.
Home crowd pandering.
They can't even hear us.
They can't. But I'm kind of
तरीका
with
होता है ना
it, to
हंसने
be
का
honest.
लोगों को
Okay.
यूजुअली जो तुम्हारा तरीका है वो
I think
ब्लशिंग वाले ही होता
communication
है
is huge in Valorant.
So
I
that's
think I
why.
gotta go
Action
with
जिस
Spain.
हिसाब
I
से
don't
तुम
know
हंसते हो
how much the
जैसे
skills
तुम
match
अपना
up,
हाथ
I think
अपने
that
फेस पे
really
रखते हो
gotta
ना
go with comms.
Okay, we've alluded to
नहीं
हंसते
मैं
हुए
नहीं
कभी कभार
really in
वो भी
कभी
नहीं
कभार
रखती
करता हूँ।
खेलते हुए भी बोलते हैं तो हाथ कहाँ से आ गया
भाई एक चीज का डिफरेंस है ब्लश करते हुए कभी लोग दांत फाड़ के नहीं करते ब्लश
हाँ तो मैं तो हमेशा हंसती हूँ तो दांत दिखते हैं मेरे
हाँ तो फिर वो ब्लश नहीं होगा फिर वो लोगों की मिसकंसेप्शन है बट लाइक अगर कोई नॉर्मली स्माइल कर रहा है तो वो ब्लश कर रहा है तो वो ऐसे नॉर्मली स्माइल कर रहा है
क्लोव को दिखा रहे एक बार ब्लश करो तो फर्क समझ आएगा भाई ब्लश कोई ऑन डिमांड कैसे कर सकता है ब्रो
हाँ भाई ऐसे सड़क पे चल भाई ब्लश करके दिखा अभी तू दिखा नहीं तो मैं मारूंगा दिखा ओ भाई
मैंने बोला था ना मैं भी प्रीटीएस्ट एजेंट टिल नाउ
थीम भी अच्छी है इसकी बट
मेरे को बटरफ्लाई और पर्पल थीम बहुत पसंद है
पर्पल
वो यही तो है जो हमें दिखाया था
Anytime you clock a butterfly, I flip a switch, keep a secret, let you come inside. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when
so
I land
cool
it.
bro
If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when you are.
मुझे इवन ये सॉन्ग भी बहुत पसंद आया था
Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, me, me. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, me, me.
Guys, my new main.
भाई इन्होंने बहुत अच्छी वीडियो बनाई है
देखी हुई है मैंने तो
वाओ यार लकी भाई
क्यूटी है very क्यूटी है
Welcome, folks. It's Sasha and Bren, joined by John Gasecki, Agents Lead on Valorant, and Dan Hardison, Game Designer on Valorant as well. That was a vibe, that video.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not exactly sure exactly what I saw.
I mean, the aesthetic is awesome, for one. With Clove, there was something going on with, like, post-death, but coming back to life in some way or form. But generally as well, I mean, you look at the art style, you look at the direction you guys are taking Clove.
It's so cool.
It is so damn cool and so different to what you'd expect, where you know, maybe going skull and bones and a bit more grungy. But talk to me a bit about that process as well, where you went with this design choice for Clove.
The team definitely talked about the darker, grungier aesthetic right from the get-go when Dan was like, hey, I'm going to give you post-death. What can you do with this? And we really wanted to challenge ourselves in finding a twist to that. What is something that could be different? Early on, we landed in this spot around what we called a beautiful death. How do we make death appealing? How do we make it very inviting? And that contrast, that double take, was something that kind of colored the entirety of Clove, from the way their abilities look to this really appealing, cool fashion sense that has a little bit of an edge to it, to their personality that's mischievous and risk-taking, but also warm and inviting. And so that contrast really was the through line for everything of their looks and personality.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along.
Yeah.
But I really think it makes more sense with Clove to work backwards and start with the ultimate. So that's where I want to ask my first question. You're talking about there being something after death, almost a spiritual sense. What is the ultimate then? How is this working?
Yeah, so the way the ultimate works is after you die, you have a few seconds where you can still press your ultimate key. And then after you press your ultimate, you have a 12-second window where you need to get a kill or a damaging assist to stay within the round. You also get a 2-second window where you can reposition, move around, kind of similar to Reyna's Dismiss, so you can pick where you come back and start to plan to take your next fight.
And it's called Not Dead Yet. Just Not Dead Yet, straight up.
That's a great name.
It's really cool.
It is a great name. So I want to move on then to the smoke ability for Clove, which is called Ruse. And because there is a twist here as well, it's not like other standard controller agents. You can also use Ruse while you've died. So can you walk me through that?
We kind of wanted Clove to be a more aggressive agent who would be more comfortable taking risks, being proactive, and not watching the whole round unfold while they're just trying to figure out what to do with their team. So we kind of ended up just saying, hey, you can still do this after you die. So that's kind of
मुझे यही नहीं पता था smokes कैसे
I'm not
होते
going to
हैं.
get flamed for going down first in my ranked game.
I might still. Maybe.
I might do. It depends how I die, really.
Depends if you get kills, yeah. But that's an intentional decision by you guys in terms of trying to fulfill a niche that you thought was missing from the game.
Oh.
Yeah, we kind of felt like there wasn't that much competition within the controller role for really aggressive agents who wanted to make plays individually. We felt like there was kind of a lot of role competition for really super characters who really wanted to do for staying alive and playing in the back and making sure you got a lot of value for your team. There wasn't much for the more impulsive.
So you mentioned that the ultimate ability required a damaging assist. So
मरने के बाद एक अलग से मिलता है smoke.
Seems really interesting because that is a damaging ability but using a decay mechanic. So can you walk us through how players might use this?
Yeah, so to combo kind of the ultimate Not Dead Yet with the Q, you really want to make sure that you take out someone with the Q, and then if you kill them or assist them, then you'll manage to stay alive in the ultimate. So that's kind of intended by design that you can use this Q when you're back alive to try to get a last-minute save or stay within the round.
मिला है क्या?
You can use for lineups.
फिर explore कर सकते हैं अपन मिलके यार. मुझे चाहिए था कोई.
Yeah, it's very like intentional. Do you think people are going to be like cooking up like
आप
specific
पे
spots
noob.
for it where you
मुझे
throw
तो
it
पता
out?
था भाई.
Yeah, I think there will be specific spots where it's like quite powerful. I think a lot of the staging space
मरने के
fights
बाद
on a lot of
हाँ.
our maps are really good for it. Like Lotus A, where you're running out
Why
and
would
it's
it
kind
be
of
smokes
the
master?
war zone of utility. Yeah, rubble. It's really good in spots like that, especially combining with other agents' utility. So just kind of trying to play around those staging spaces are where I expect it to shine most, because it can kind of just explode on your head really quickly.
So let's move on to the first ability that we're covering last here, which is Pick Me Up. So this one, again, incentivizing that more aggressive playstyle rather than trying to stay alive for as long as possible. It gives you something.
My new main, guys. My new main agent.
Yeah, we really wanted to make sure that there were really clear signals for players that you want to play this character aggressively compared to other
Package
controllers.
loss
A
है
lot of
bro.
controller players, when we were first testing the character, were really afraid
जो
to
कि
take
अभी
risks,
hopes नहीं है
and it
मुझे
was
कि
like,
ठीक होने
we
वाला
needed
है.
to give them clear incentives, and the easiest way to do that from a
तुम मुझे
design
करो.
perspective is to say that you can actually only press this button if you've killed someone or if you've damaged someone. So that was kind of like the leading design inspiration.
सुनने
Getting from Pick Me Up.
Clove gets a speed boost and a temporary overheal that is kind of similar to Reyna's overheal, a little bit different on the texture side of things in that all of the healing you get is temporary. So if you don't use the speed boost to go get more kills with your overheal, then it'll all go away. So you kind of have to assess if it's worth pushing the limits, and you know, I kind of hope people decide it's worth it most of the time.
I'm a spokesman because I tend to just pick what my team needs. I don't think my team's going to let me pick smokes anymore. This is going to be insta-locked immediately.
You're already stolen.
Yeah. Well, I'm very excited to see how it actually plays out, and I believe we've got something cooked up right after this. So thank you very much, John and Dan, for joining us. Really appreciate you explaining how Clove works, and we're going to send things off to a taste of how this agent is actually going to function in a real game environment.
Smoke में मर के revive. Bye smoke में मर के revive कह रहा हूँ मैं.
ए walk out. Let's go.
ओ भाई cosplay. बताओ कौन सी टीम जीतेगी इनमें से? वह भी तो मीमी वाली टीम ही बोलेगा और ये मैच भी. दोनों सिम्प है. दोनों सिम्प है. भाई मैंने उसका स्ट्रीम देखा है, वो अच्छा भी नहीं खेलती इतना.
ये क्या है?
भाई मीमी forever.
क्या सिम्प से?
और सिम्प की बात नहीं है.
I go with guiding. अबे सिम्प ही है, मैंने उसका गेम प्ले देखा उसके बाद बोल रही हूँ, वरना मैं खुद सोचती थी अच्छा खेलती है. Mixwell.
अबे मीमी थोड़ी है, ये कोई और है.
अबे मीमी आ गई ऑलरेडी नूब.
अच्छा नेवर माइंड. ये राइट वाली टीम में कौन है?
लग रही है ब्रो. शॉर्ट हेयर.
What an exceptional way to start the day. We got to see all the behind goodies. We got to have a nice little chat with Dan.
कौन जीतेगा इनमें से?
Live in front of us, and I couldn't imagine.
चलो मीमी ने अगर आज अच्छा खेला तो मैं अपना ओपिनियन चेंज कर लूँ. यार बट शो मैच है. शो मैच में गेम प्ले पता नहीं चलता. नहीं शो मैच में इतना स्ट्रीमर्स होते हैं ना, क्योंकि वो तो प्रो है तुम्हारी.
That was louder than half the team. I'm not even kidding. When Mixwell walked out, and it wasn't just Mixwell, I mean Team Spain is...
अरे हाँ तेरे पे चेकअप करना पड़ेगा ब्रो. मिमी को देखने के बाद सही तो है वो.
You can hear it then behind him. And look, I'm a little biased. I do like that jersey as well. But we were saying we'd love to see Mixwell hands-on with that agent.
Team International, Team Spain.
I saw Mimi's wearing a sleeve today, so
she's
she is locked in.
No, you're absolutely right. I was trying to see if see if they've already done the agents. Like, do you know what I mean? Just catch a little glance. But again, so cool to have some of these creators come.
Hello guys, it's time for me to go. See you.
But he's
bye.
We couldn't even bother to get the new agent scribbled out.
वो अपने भी इसी बैठा है, मैं भूल गई थी.
Yeah, please don't play Gecko if you don't mind. But expectations here. hopes? What are you wanting to see, Dan? If you could pick one thing to see, do you want to see that
what's
Rez come in?
what's the scenario
What
you're
is
looking
what
for
are you
first
dreaming of here?
Yeah. I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most is one of the things when you have these
बोलो
clove mirror
Clinching
matchups.
की twin लगी काइडे या twin but cuter
Both teams know it's very
मुझे
important to
सबसे
win.
cute
It's the
streamers में
important
काइडे ही
round.
लगते हैं
So
bro
you see some absolutely hysterical double clove ult situations
To be
where
honest,
everyone is trying to
फीमेल
win,
प्रोज
and it
को भी
becomes just a
इंक्लूड कर लो तुम चाहे सबसे क्यूट तो काइडे ही है
Locked in. Do we get our dreams? We do. Mixwell up on clove.
We've got the
Mimi
heads
as well.
ahead.
Let's go. Okay, so people at home, if you want to get in touch, use the hashtag.
इसका नाम सुना हुआ है
But I'm sure you know it by now.
Hitbox
You
mix
talk to us and we appreciate it. Thoughts,
Tabia
feelings,
Khan.
who's winning this one, and also
Bro, I think
Mimi
Team
or Mixwell,
Spain
who's
wins,
gonna be
bro.
the better clove here. Mike,
Guys,
where's
क्या
the clove
लगता
dip
है
coming
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mike, quick prediction. Mixwell and Mimi. I'm going Mimi to the sleeve. I see the sleeve. I'm on board.
I see the sleeve. I'm a little bit worried now for Mixwell to be honest with you, but I'm still sticking with Team Spain. That crowd buff goes hard.
Hello madam, what's up?
Mixwell, Mimi.
हाय लाइक
I
करें
think I'll root
भाई
for
मैं
Mimi
लेट हो गया था
individually.
जानती है मैं बैठ के एजेंट रिवील देख रहा था उसके बाद देखा यहाँ शो मैच शुरू हो गया एक सेकंड रुको मैं लाइव कर रहा हूँ 1 सेकंड गिव मी
वो लेट हुए बट तुमने मिमी की एंट्री मिस नहीं की वरना
I
तो
missed
सैड
it.
हो जाता You missed it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I feel bad for you.
कोई नहीं पूरा मैच देख लेंगे
Show off this new agent.
Okay, so
भाई
sorry.
आज काइडे भी है आज काइडे भी है
भाई काइडे कितनी क्यूट लग रही है ब्रो
बहुत क्यूट लग रही है भाई
लेजिट
So you know we're gonna miss a couple 1v2s here,
With
Mike.
Say fans, we should see all
सो
of the
हमारे ब्रो आई लव इट मुझे फीमेल स्ट्रीमर्स में सिर्फ काइडे ही अच्छी लगती है
I'm praying
और
Yeti or
किसी को नहीं
Heather
देखती
there.
मैं
Praying
कभी
on
कभी
free
देखती
cam.
हूँ
Yeah. You know what's up. All right. So look, before we get ourselves into trouble, because they said, look, have fun today, Lauren. You get to be funny and Dan's coming out. You know, you can have some fun with it. So I just got to keep it a little in check. But there was something you were saying, kind of while we were watching that interview, is how strong some of these abilities
Bro,
are.
cameraman on steroids today.
Pistol rounds
Do you
and how
see
they
that
can
chat?
I guess not encourage necessarily, but it really suits it in action because you get so much more of a reward for it. So I'm kind of hoping we
आज
see
वो
off
वाला
the-
शॉट फिर से हो जाए मिमी का एक शॉट बहुत फेमस हुआ था पार्ट 2 है इसका
Yep. Gotta love being in Spain, baby. Couple seconds away now, but yeah, I'm looking for these pistol rounds to maybe highlight some of those abilities we noted in the videos.
मिमी के आते हैं अब बहुत गर्मी सच में लग रही थी पागल हो गया
Incredible. This isn't even the grand finals, and listen to these guys.
What a warm up for the crowd as well.
क्राउड देखो
Absolutely. An
बे
absolute celebration.
ये कौन सी टीम रही है Showmatch है
And we're
guys
getting into this one.
टीम
Team
स्पेन है
International
उसमें
up against Team
पैरिस
Spain.
स्ट्रीमर्स
And we're
सारे स्पेन के
starting
एंड टीम
where we wanna
इंटरनेशनल
be.
बाहर के
Mimi, show
स्ट्रीमर्स
us what you got here.
वैसे स्मोक डिप्लॉय इज द फास्टेस्ट
Yeah, really
One
interesting
second.
different buys from Mixwell versus Mimi here.
Yeah, I think
That's very true, actually. Just kind of the classic, and then opting for the utility kit a little heavier, and also
bro
Only one smoke, Mixwell?
bro इसका वो कितना
I
प्रिटी
love
लग
the
रहा
judgment.
है
Oh, yeah.
Rings and all.
Immediately, yeah.
Instantaneous. Mimi has
चलो
fallen,
मिमी घर
however.
पे
Looking for the follow-up potentially.
एक मिमी घर पे
Banking on
छपा
Mixwell to do some damage now. Show us a little something, Mixwell.
ब्रो
Seeing
उसको
the
डोर
response from
बंद
the
क्यों
rest of
कर
the
दिया
side.
अपने
Hitbox coming
टीममेट
through.
का
Oh, lovely little pinch in middle. And the crowd's loving it. They are
oh
absolutely
shit
pumped
damn
up for
connection
this.
sorry
And there's just not much play here. Nice try from Kaide,
Never mind,
but
get it.
Mixwell
It's okay.
with the punish. Starting to see a little bit of close work there
Damn.
coming into effect.
Jisoo left now. Well, 1v5. Spike's not in the best spot for this, I'll be honest.
No, probably not.
Well,
Bad.
not anymore.
इसमें भी पोल
Definitely
रखो
not
गाइस
now.
ठीक है ठीक है
Flawless round to start with. Not bad. Not bad.
But interesting to see that, and I noticed on the mini-map, obviously,
Yeah.
well, I believe once Mimi fell in market,
Looks
we
good.
have the AoE there. Is that actually for the
Perfect
the
alignment.
smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post-death smoke from Clove, the ruse ability.
And there's actually a good example of the decay as well, medal landing.
Love to see that straight through being shown. Look at him. Any excuse gets like one kill. He's getting pumped up. Come on, Mimi. Come on. Team Spain are giving it up there. This is meant to be a friendly show match, guys.
oh
All right, let's see if we get to
Valorant
see some
में कुछ
more of
friendly
this then,
show
because
match
it looks
नहीं
like we
होता।
are going to be heading towards that B
ये
side.
क्या
Mimi and
अच्छा ये लोग
Where's the
स्मोक्स के लिए ऐसे
It
रहते
looks like we're
हैं
seeing it
देखिए
perfectly
स्मोक से तो
displayed here.
instant deployment है भाई
Bro,
इसका
एकदम
Slowing down
instant
that
है
approach on main. And look at the combination to this. It's
Nico था उनका।
excellent. Mimi, Fugu, both punished.
तो सब
Hard
घर
to
में
break
मरेंगे यार
through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow-up.
Oh,
अरे, अरे।
Another one comes
भाई
through.
उसका स्पेक्टर
और
स्प्रे
Mixwell
एकदम
try
मेरे
कर रहा
जैसा
He's
है
on his feet already for the second round. I'm not even sure if we did catch another example there of actually the medal landing, maybe an assist here with the Nano Swarm. Might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here, so perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 simple damage. Obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just explodes after a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So really pleased there.
Way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited back.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
what's going on here?
They've been doing strats.
Well, they've been scrimming.
This is meant to be fun, guys. I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on the stage before. Nice kill count too. I'm kidding. Mixwell fans like, I'm kidding. This is gonna be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
And
they've already got such a nice idea of how to combo this utility, lock down areas of the map.
Mimi playing like you.
Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though.
Mimi is playing like you.
Mixwell trying his heart out, giving the fans something to cheer for.
Okay, I'm in Sabu.
Yeah, as said, I think there's a lot of room here to see these kind of players starting to consider the creativity with what you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved there, so the decay did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility, so really good with the KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free plucks.
Yeah. Wow.
I guess as well the AOE, does it go through walls or?
No.
You couldn't, for example, punch through from A main onto the wall.
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion. It uses kind of that same technology.
That's good enough.
Another opportunity. And he's actually going to lean into this one a little. Could have isolated. Look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve here. Cutting off a couple of players from the others. Using this utility incredibly well, but now has a fair fight. Didn't manage to lock down the opportunity while he had that little bit of timing, so a good chance here potentially for the international side. But again, their weaponry, not ideal. Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3. Black and hitbox. The angle. Oh, the timing! No! Just turns away. Fugu's popping off though. Kaide and Fugu. Are you going to be able to find Black in time? Oh, you absolutely will. He was drifted through that smoke. And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like, my brain's catching up. These smokes can be coming in once they die. Oh, it's
happening the convergence. Yeah,
the convergence I believe obviously where Mixwell falls.
It's the same thing.
There's an opportunity basically to still apply smokes to both sides there. What's the range like?
So it's a little bit smaller when you're dead, I believe by like 10 meters. So it starts at Brimstone's range and then scales down just a little bit. I just wanted to give myself a balancing level for, future Dan, if I ever had to adjust it. Yeah.
We do have the ult coming out from Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little...
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe. Jisoo's in the back lines here, though.
Oh boy, who's bigger?
Okay. Locking off short, which is nice.
Should be overshadow कर देगा बाकी smokers को. या तो बाकी smoker का deployment rate बढ़ाएंगे.
Connect with that judge already. Five gonna find Kaide.
देखना कितना fast smokes है. बाकी तो Omen तो super slow लग रहे हैं.
See the consideration of the utility that they use there.
करने में इतना time लग जाता है.
4v3, a tricky scenario.
Exactly.
And already Black is trying to go. Like trying to lighten though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a round here. Mimi up against Mixwell. Who's got this one wrapped? Mimi's got a good opportunity.
No, bro, no, not today.
And my, we are getting a little bit of a one-sided affair so far, but I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on
Bro,
that retake.
I think तुम ये international team में थोड़ा हल्के से tens को लेके आओ. वो से मैच में तो tens खेलता मैं बता रहा.
market value of this ult.
हाँ,
Just giving
जरूर।
you
Sit down बोला
confidence
बे,
to take
the
it.
audacity.
Because we'd run into these situations
Mix
where
वाला
people use
भाई।
the ult a lot and we're like, is this a problem? And I'm like, I don't think I need to fix
Bro.
you having a good game of Valorant, you know?
Sure, sure.
Pro
So-
versus current pro, who wins?
I mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in potentially full first, but then still obviously
Pro
have the
black
smoke
अभी
to apply
तक तो
after death.
0 kills
What's
पे।
the timing like in terms of popping the
Kaide
ultimate
tens
and
को
dropping
बुलाएं।
smokes
Kaide तो
immediately after
मारेगी।
death? Because it's a short window to
Kaide
reactivate,
का तो
right?
देख
Yeah,
लेना।
so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want that.
Okay,
We
Madhu.
wanted it to be
Bye.
a simple kind of set of decisions.
See, everything is like a viper wall.
कितना
We
सुंदर
do have a
लग
couple
रहा है।
of ults out to play. We didn't quite see that invested
So
yet
pretty।
on Clove on
भाई
either side. So that's still in
लड़कों को ये रंग इतना पसंद क्यों?
a possibility.
भी,
here.
मेरा
भी।
मेरा
Now,
पर्पल
we'll see
फेवरेट
what
कलर है
we
ब्रो
do with just
बचपन से।
और मिली का भी बट उसका थोड़ा सा अलग वर्जन वो अब मिक्स मत अच्छा हो।
लाइट पर्पल मेरा भी वही है। और ऐसे इसको किल लेना है 12 सेकंड में।
वो ब्लैक फ्लैंक कर दिया।
किल ले। अच्छा डैमेज असिस्ट से भी हो जाता है सर्वाइव। गेट अ किल और डैमेज असिस्ट अब मर जाएगा।
उसने डैमेज
मर
दिया?
जाएगा। नहीं
दिया हाँ वही।
नहीं मुझे ये नहीं पता था कि डैमेज भी दिया तो भी आप बच जाते हो। ये तो broken है bro.
You will be able to cut off the cat rotate if they decide to go into
He's
that.
so was
So
sitting
this
bro
circle that
that
appears
wins
on the minimap is that Mixwell?
मतलब उठ के क्लासिक एक थप्पड़ में मार दो उससे भी काम हो जाए।
That's him
सोचो।
activating the
Exactly
smoke drive.
broken bro.
Method to the madness here.
लेफ्ट में आपके एक बंदा है।
Real problem. And the flash as well.
No,
Hitbox
bro.
gonna swing through. For the last two, Mimi and Kaide.
ये लाइलैक है ना हाँ
Potential dream team here.
बुरो मिमिन का आइडिया लाइव ठीक है।
Ready for Mimi and Kaide. Still got the turret as well, so got a
Mimi
lot of
ult use
time.
करेगी
It's
क्या?
a difficult retake here.
Kaide
बड़ी
को
अल्ट से
करना
पुश
चाहिए।
ओवर तो नहीं कर सकते ना मतलब पुश करके वापस तो नहीं आएगा ना
opportunity.
स्टार्टिंग पोजीशन पे ऐसा
Yeah,
कुछ
she
चीज
has
नहीं
to
ना फिनिश
decide
की
here if
तरह।
she wants to
But
play
इस पे
time with
armor
the
वाला
Clove ultimate
ability
or if
भी
she
है
wants to
ना।
get aggressive and try to make a difference
हाँ वो
early.
तो है। आई थिंक उसका अल्ट है इसलिए शी इज गोइंग फॉर द फाइट। नाइस वन रे मिमी।
कर सकती है। ये
Opportunity
देखो
now.
आर्मर ओवरहील टाइप।
Lockdown gonna come into effect as well.
अरे ये क्या
He's
किया?
fallen, there it is. All gonna come in, but already there's that
Okay,
readjustment we're
fine.
looking for. Evading any of the damage. Defiant and
Anti.
repunish though, but it's just Kaide now.
अच्छा
Can't
रहा
get
था।
too so difficult. And just gonna get Koya.
nice.
Oh, the turret!
दोनों
Oh, the
नेटेड।
turret! And they're both the
बट काइडे
But I
जल्दी
couldn't
वापस
हाँ।
आएगी।
या या।
बट टाइम नहीं है ना टाइम वेस्ट हो गया। ब्रो
clutch.
विनिंग अल्ट ब्रो राउंड विनिंग
ब्रो
अल्ट।
क्लच फॉर यू ब्रो। थोड़ा ग्रिप करती क्या?
काइडे ब्रो।
That was so good.
वाह मस्त।
But one of the situations we're talking about, right? Mimi can go and
काइडे
challenge this
पक्का ये
lockdown.
इसके
The
बाद
ultimate
यू बोल रही होगी
obviously
खुद को।
enables Mimi to do so. I mean, just so happens that the counter lockdown, I think Mimi re-challenging here to try and push through.
Right, this ult is crazy, bro.
Time and
I
time
know
again.
right.
Crazy exchange back and
और
forth.
जब वो
as
उस
well.
फॉर्म में रहती है
But
शी इज
Kaide with the clutch.
इनवल्नरेबल
उसने
मतलब शी कैन
उसने सेम
रिपोजिशन लाइक
शक्ल
एन
बनाई।
एसएमएस।
I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get
Oh, that is a new
aggressive?
agent,
Posture
Santa.
up a little bit
Oh,
because
Clove.
I have that. And speaking of aggression, Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked about. People
क्या-
generally
क्या-
respect the decay a
what-
decent
what's
amount.
wrong
It's a
with
little
you,
भाई
scary.
मिक्सवेल क्या खेल रहा है यार।
Terrifying. The speed on that video we were watching
New
as well,
agent.
especially there's a lot of elements. There's like, 'cause you're not used to it
Yeah,
yet.
Yeah.
So what are the timings there? The decay to take effect? How long does it last as
Showmatch
well?
before the
So
fight.
the total duration of the buff is 5 seconds, but
Ultimate
it
time
only
reverse
maximally
होती है क्या?
decays
No, no, no,
for
no,
2.5. Again, this is some
Ultimate she
kind of
gets
nerdy,
invulnerable
back
for
and
2
math,
seconds,
just so
she
I
can
can tune it
reposition
down
and
the
then
line if I ever
damage
need to buff or
देगी।
nerf it, you know, maybe
12
I-
सेकंड में डैमेज देगी या किल करेगी तो शी कैन स्टे अलाइव रिवाइव कंप्लीट हो।
मतलब शी इज बैक टू द गेम वैसा है। मतलब दे आर बैक टू द गेम।
All right. Let's see what we get now going forward here. Both ults burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back online within this half comfortably. Mixwell willing to challenge.
इसका सीधे तो
Peeling
बैलेंस
away again on the international side. Mimi
Oh,
with
nice
a
one.
belting
Nice
shot
pick.
towards Black there.
इतना
Gets
सोच
dip away,
सोच
they
समझ
could
खेल रहे हैं लोग अच्छे से।
potentially
Swing switch
go
है।
back towards that A side. But a drift towards B. It looks pretty available. This is going to be hard to
Side
hold again.
face and
Just a
Rupert look
ghost
very
there
much-
with Leviathan.
क्या
30
बात कर
seconds
रहे
left.
हैं? हाँ क्या?
Just a nano
ऐसी
swarm on
बात
the
है।
way in though. Maybe really looking to drop
क्या बात है यार?
some sort of coverage here. Cut sight lines.
चलो जरा।
Let's see.
Nice Mimi, nice. Let's go.
Mixwell slipped sight though, so a little bit of room to work here, but
One time Mixwell.
Mixwell's got a great
Mixwell
deal
को
of
क्या
मारा
मैंने
है।
जिंक्स कर
Taking a
दिया
lot
बोल
of
के
69
कि मिक्सवेल अच्छा खेल
Moving
रहा
on
है।
guarding duty as well. Spike gonna go down. Trying to go for a little
There's
bit of
smoke
spam.
division.
Swings
Oh,
in,
nice, Ray.
punishes.
ONT.
Beautiful work. Hitbox through middle. Gonna find
Nice,
Fugu. So
nice.
again, keep track of this one. This is much
uh.
better from the international side. Finding their footing here now. What can Sergio Ferrara do? Ah,
Oh, you get one.
Labored approach
भाई
for
क्या pop
Kaide
flash
again.
मारा?
Safe pair of hands for Kaide. Doing very well.
Yeah, if
Trigger
I may
एक बंदा trigger हो गया था मेरे
interject, yeah,
sheet
Mimi
में
got
की
that
वजह से
first
हाँ
opening pick
तो
with the key into the smoke in CT, so we saw kind of that
Didn't
opened up
catch
the
that.
site. Yeah.
Do you want to be a caster? I mean, a tri-cast could work, you know? Pew, pew.
One of these.
Oh, yeah, see it.
But
just
it's only
there.
possible अगर alt हो तो ना.
That's why Leviathan got melted. That was so good.
So damage-wise for the half shield and full shield, effectively talking about that. Well, the
Short
difference
time
between
करो,
one
often
shot
अच्छे
with the
दिखते हो.
Vandal or two shots
none of
with the rifles.
them
So I mean, that's why
Atul,
it makes you
none
super
of
मेरा lag
squishy.
नहीं है भाई.
You sit inside those smokes. So outside of that, you really have to respect sitting inside these smokes, challenging them, because we see that now in the meta. So
तो मेरे को
common.
तो इसके hand
Yeah,
पे
that was one of the
fingers
things that we kind of
वो
got. You
मतलब
know, we
fingers
felt
पे
good
वो
about
जो है ना
smokes in
ring
the kind of post-death world is they're usually kind of symmetric.
sir?
You can
बहुत
sneak into
cute
them.
लग रहे हैं
Sometimes
मतलब
their
उसके हाथ
timings
दिखते
where
हैं
things
तो
get a little
rings है
spicy.
ना
So I just wanted to give
वही
Clove a
बड़ी
bit of a
cute सी
tool
लग रही
to,
है
you know, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult, 3 away. Mixwell quite some way off, smoke there towards tree. Fugu looking to take that space potentially off the back of the owl drone as well.
Not ready yet.
Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards this A site, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely bomb flash and the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure. If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the site on wraps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we've got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. Trying to find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around
today.
here.
Happy birthday
Mixwell
in advance. Silent Milk क्यों? आज
making
क्या
their way
scene
over
है?
towards short too. What's he got here for us?
no peeking
30 seconds left.
Probably looking to slip the smoke here.
Yeah.
Nobody looking towards.
This is nice.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu, but time. 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. Needs that plant. Fugu.
अब इसको plant
There's
नहीं
a
हो रहा
broad mash going on.
उसका
right
key
now.
खराब हो गया.
plant
Key
नहीं
खराब
हो
हो
रहा
गया.
Is
हाँ
this keybind diff?
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's happened?
what the fuck उसके साथ भाई बेचारा उसने keyboard ही तोड़ दिया था भाई अभी कितना spam किया उसने
जी भाई tech pause.
हाँ tech pause
Surely not.
That's our final straw. That's when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast for some
मेरी
producers?
crush का boyfriend भी ring दिया था ये सब मत बोलो please sorry यार
But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on results because it changes the dynamic so much.
9:30 मान लो यार क्योंकि ये match खत्म हो जाएगा
But actually, Mixwell catching up pretty well here, Mike. He's right back within touching distance of Mimi, who kind of went for a tear here. Attempting to hold the angle all down exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult.
Where is he?
Big pops it
Oh,
from
no.
Leviathan.
वो कैसे मर गया
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must
भाई
have
बढ़िया
done.
मारा उसको कुछ line up मारा double shot out
Video. I don't even know he's still got those up. It's all rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal. A straight
she can
bullet
shoot
might
while
put
smoking.
him down. No
ये कौन
ult
बोला
to
था?
depend
नहीं?
on either. Gotta be so cautious. That decay. Puts him right down to 1.
Not helping the HP bar, but still the possibility of getting the pick me up here.
It's true.
If Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive here.
थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा open
That's
होके
what I'm
कोई
waiting
नहीं.
on.
Ultimate,
Ult
yeah.
there, coming in.
That's the
That's
ult.
beautiful work from Mimi, showing this pure.
Oh भाई ult तो भाई क्या ult है?
Mimi flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold towards the side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1. Black already down. So low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke. They've done it. Black falls. Game back on.
And that's the scenario we were talking about earlier. Mimi obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ also for that early opening double shock dart pick. And then the 3K to clutch out the round. That was big.
Ridiculous, right? No, the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift. So many of these post plants, even in, like, as said, situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you've got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready. Obviously we noted Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, slow progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
No aggression coming out this round. A Sheriff in hand for Mixwell. I can see him push too
Alright.
far. Fugu though. He's fixed those keybinds. Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. And this is who we're waiting on. Does Mixwell decide to get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player.
Not so easy, yeah.
Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect. He's running. He's terrified.
उसको नहीं करना था उस पोजीशन पे
पर वो डिस्मिस का ड्यूरेशन एकदम जस्ट 2 सेकंड होता है
बहुत छोटा है
ओ ये वो था आफ्टर डेथ वाला स्मोक देखा
to try get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small
dark
window
smoke
to be
था
able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream.
ओ यस हां मरने के बाद मिमी भी स्मोक कर रही है ये मिड वाला स्मोक उसने मिमी
Single one, yeah, wait a
स्मोक दे
second
सकते हैं
here.
मरने के बाद
नहीं दो स्मोक देख दो आइकॉन्स है उसके पास एक यूज किया एक और है
मरने के बाद एक ही स्मोक कर सकते हो
मतलब उसने एक दिया एक और आइकॉन दिखा रहा
आइकन तो दिखाएगा ना मतलब वो जब जिंदा रहते हैं नॉर्मली 2 स्मोक्स रहते हैं इसके पास बट मरने के बाद आप एक ही कर सकते हो मतलब हमें यही बताया था
I guess as well the next question on the back of this. What's the
Happy birthday हाँ थोड़ा घंटे है घंटे
Clove's face
Is it the same with like the
Clove's
Euros where
face
you have
looks so
a shorty
weird
in the
भाई
back
मुझे तो
pocket
सबसे pretty
potentially?
लग रही है
I believe it is the same as your result. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I
नहीं
think
दो
it's
कर
point-
सकते हैं
point
दो
6
कब
on Reyna,
दिखाया
point
We're getting into the
8 on
geeky
yours.
stuff.
Yeah,
something
this
like
one
that.
you don't
There'll be a lot
It's
of
better than the Omen's ult. Omen's ult तो
in
useless
about
है
5 minutes. He's been
Omen's
counting.
ult तो useless
एक बताया था हमें तो इसलिए मैंने एक
हाँ
बोला
अभी तो ठीक ही बोल रही है
Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been
Early
popping off
access
here.
में
Does
पता
have
चल
the
जाएगा guys सब
lockdown as
कुछ
well.
yeah
But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5. Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keep them locked out at this point.
deploy just वो ring डाल के she can shoot and वहाँ का समझी
No damage coming through
ये
here.
ट्रेलर में वही लगा था इसलिए हाथ में गन लेके स्मोक कर रही है क्या सीन है
Down to 12 HP, but ultimately
Yeah,
available.
yeah, that's
Lockdown here
different.
as well. Black, I don't know. Did you catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Taking the TP
I
as
don't
well.
think so Ayush
Jisoo,
किसी ने
HP
पूरा आवाज
is
दिया है
scary.
but
They are drifting away from this.
Jisoo's there
30 seconds there, leaving this late in the day. All
ये तो
nervous.
stacked है भाई B भागना पड़ेगा
I mean, they have
otherwise
no other options if
Yeah,
they
they've
shift walk
got to
in here.
go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that
ये
corner.
का B first है
Does
Oh,
get
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
getting back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays
Jisoo का
back
एकदम
in.
late engage करना
Black
पड़ेगा
as well. Trying to do some
Oh,
stalling.
that's a
Look at this
DK
late
ना?
round, how
Yeah.
impressive that is. Beautiful synergy, teeing up.
DK भी भाई बहुत मस्त है इसका ये सब है एक
Using
दो
that util on Mixwell so well there. Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out. Mimi did die towards the A side of the map, so I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending around the smoke. So
अर्ली
that's
एक्सेस
kind of
में
a
देख
mind game
लेंगे
that I expect
क्योंकि
to
मुझे नहीं पता हम लोग को ये बताया था कि उस पे चाहे 2 स्मोक्स अनयूज्ड हो बट मरने के बाद एक ही स्मोक कर सकते हैं वो ऐसा बताया था हम लोग को
ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller?
तो अर्ली एक्सेस में सब देख
back
लेंगे
up in some of the double controller compositions we see.
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
Yeah, now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Blanc going to be coming in.
अरे नहीं हुआ आयुष मैं
How they
अर्ली
snap it.
एक्सेस को अकेले तो खेलूंगी ना चाहे नहीं
10 to the
हुआ
final, Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now though, put down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. So Maybe he does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan again. Kaide's down now.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position.
Bro, मैं honestly बताऊं ये कंट्रोलर तो aggressively कितने अच्छे से खेल सकते हैं इसको यार.
How does that interact with
ये aggressive ही बनाया है इन्होंने बहुत.
or where
Entry type controller है, to be very honest.
So right now,
DK को shield मिल रही है, overheal. बहुत
we just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities.
So overheal is like क्या? अगर तुम्हारा SP कम हो, it will get to 150 for the duration.
Interesting. Yeah, bigger question to that.
Not sure. मैंने बस सुना overheal वाला तो मुझे पता भी नहीं था क्या है.
Put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final
In your
product.
controller में से better है, it's very different.
I mean, we are a game as a service. That's something I always talk about at work. It's like we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my God, this crowd.
Yeah, wow.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, this is for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away. The second this is finished, I believe it's about a 20-minute turnaround until the grand final starts. If you're wondering, once the SEN Gen G game will be right on the horizon, but we have had such a good opportunity here to potentially see Mimi do some serious damage already. Noting this is going to be this A hit. Mixwell can find Mimi, and that's a problem. They're winning out all the fights. Jisoo, though, they control at least one side of it. Oh!
Wow. Yo.
Almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
We shut down Leviathan though.
I don't like Mixwell trying harder. Very bad.
Did fall on this side. So
मतलब वो हार गया ताकि तुम्हारी मिमी जीत जाए.
Mixwell 70 HP. Oh, we'll find it. Comes
Oh, why Mixwell?
Red Bull clutch
ये तो
here.
अच्छा मारा भाई.
Oh,
देखो खुश नहीं है, देखो ऑडियंस भी लोग खुश नहीं है, क्या है?
Specific examples of the speed boost coming through, that slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick me up. What was the timing on that as well?
कितना बाइस हो सकता है बताओ?
And you get the overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
ये जेट खो गया था क्या स्मोक में?
How does that catch?
Come off it.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
उसको नहीं बुलाया जरूर. तुम्हें लगता है उसको नहीं बुलाया?
What's the comparison, for example,
वो नहीं गया
versus
किसी
Neon's
रीजन
ability
से.
to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so
ना तो
I
टैरिक
kind
ही
of
होता
justified it to
है
myself, and maybe this is a little bit of
फिर मैं
design
टीम
of the game, but I
इंटरनेशनल को
kind of
सपोर्ट
justified it
करती
to
हूँ
myself by
obviously.
saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to, you know, like Reina's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a, you know, 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure. But Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now,
Neon
see
से
if any
कैसे compare कर
opportunities
रहे
present
हैं?
themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international
क्या
squad.
नहीं जिनको?
Pretty damage being done on Kaide, still firing off.
Don't dude.
Okay, overhealed. Oh, that's the thing. Overhealed gives you the extra SP like Reina.
Yes. तो मेरे को लग रहा है भाई ये तो जेरेट के लिए परफेक्ट है. ये रेना और रोमन ही खेलता है और अभी इसको मिक्स मिला है.
बता रहा हूँ bro.
लिटरल मिक्स मिला है इसको. भाई दोनों दिन के अलावा क्या ही खेलता है.
Thank you, Monica.
Well within reach, going to be noted. Kaide waiting, bounces. We're tied up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard thrifty.
उसके अलावा एक पेड़ खेलता है. पेड़ के सीज टाइप का इस पे डिके भी है. तो पूरा मिक्स बना के दिया है ये जेरेट के एजेंट्स का as a gift.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're
But
not.
take it, bro. Let's
I don't know if
go.
you want that job really. It's alright, but you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Hello, fine, करो, fine करो. नहीं मत करो, sorry.
Fine.
No, you are not fine.
Like, jeez.
She can never be
But
fine.
can we get a replay of that, however?
Alien X Gaming तुम भी मिमी हो क्या?
Jesus overpick.
Box. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so
मतलब कोई अच्छा खेल रहा है तो तुम लोग को प्रॉब्लम क्यों हो रही है?
Very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now.
तुम लोग ना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते किसी प्रो को कभी ट्राई ना करने से. वो एक्स प्रो है.
There's so much good utility put down, forging a clean path. The ult will be
Once a
coming in
pro,
as well.
always a pro.
And there's the plant. This is looking rough round. Them to hold on to though. The spam's in play but didn't connect. As well.
Mixwell missed the jump.
Re-smoke towards Heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well.
हाँ, ये
Just
इधर तो
pressure if he
मरेगा, ये
fancies it. Maybe the
definitely.
best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short, maybe expecting. Oh! Belting shot!
Bro,
He's
the
praying for death. They're
shot.
not giving it to him. And on the backline's Maxwell. Doesn't even give a
Crazy,
chance to
crazy,
die.
crazy.
Booga, what?
Clutch.
Time.
No.
टाइम भी
Half
नहीं और वो
it.
लो है टाइम भी नहीं था लोगों का
Doesn't need it.
नाइस
Still
ट्राई
standing, still breathing. Evades death itself. Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interested there, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous, they start to freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right, yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down, so. A shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. They get going off the back of this. Mixwell having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know.
I mean, seeing the Odin here, the first thing that comes to mind. Oh, okay.
यार गाइस मैं लास्ट टाइम बोल रही हूँ अब इस बारे में कोई बात करेगा ना तो उसको फिर टाइम आउट देंगे क्योंकि प्लीज डोंट ड्रैग इट
The defense side, this B main will be so hideous to play
अभी
inside.
आगे अभी वापस कोई लिखे तो थोड़ा देख लो चैट में थोड़ा यार मैच देख लो मैच एंजॉय कर लो मैच के बारे में बात कर लो
going down. So the clutch queen has been removed.
लॉन्ग को क्लोव बोलते हैं ना यार
The one with the rifle going to be eliminated. This is rough now. And yeah, well handled by Hitbox. Team Spain taking a stronger lead now. And have to see if the international side has much to bring to the plate here. Otherwise, where are we at for Mimi? Mimi's still a mile away as well. But you're right, some of those choke points, Mike, are going to be really
I mean, I'm just starting to think now in terms of, you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AoE of the middle versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
So slightly larger than the KO fragment?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz. A quiz
yeah,
that
I know.
I'm
Mike,
failing right
the
now.
The problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah.
Like normally, Mike's
I'm thinking lineups already.
Yeah,
I'm thinking, could you block?
The chat ने अच्छी बात बोली bro. PRX.
Yeah, usually when I'm at
PRX will abuse this agent.
Yeah, I guess it helps, right?
I can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
Like, lots of players, like he just.
Mind freak तो धो डालेगा इस एजेंट को.
अभी
वो
प्लेयर्स का इंटरव्यू हुआ था ना कंट्रोलर मेंस का तो उनसे पूछा कि whom do you think कि कौन सी टीम खेलेगी सबसे पहले एजेंट प्रो सीन में तो सबने पीआरएक्स के नाम लिया था मोस्टली लोग ने.
One question I was going to ask as well with the ultimate. Can you retrieve this
टेंस ने खुद का बोला था.
God.
Tense now he's a reason to play controller.
भाई पर सब लोग को बहुत अजीब लग रहा था टेंस को कंट्रोलर मेन वीडियो में देख के.
It's like the same logic as Chamber as a Sentinel can play as a duelist. मतलब logic same है.
Chamber तो है ही no duelist मतलब पहले तो था. अब तो फिर भी नहीं. But legit duelist था bro.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
This angle.
Oh, the angle.
भाई angle bro.
Got the
bro.
Let's go.
What a snap! I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
Exactly,
that
bro.
would be a really
Angle
interesting
बहुत
interaction to see if obviously the spike will fall when Clove dies, and then the ultimate's activated. Whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to jump off of Split Heaven or something and chase that thing down, you're probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild. Like normally, it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, picked good. Oh!
Okay, bro.
Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at why JJ just sprints
भाई
away.
इसको डीके की वजह से क्या डैमेज पड़ा है मॉली का?
Ability to just close down.
Now that is real
back, but still. The ability to close down, and
That
again,
is
it's just spurring
Q
Mixwell on. It's
is
almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again. Spam down.
मर गया. मर गया.
Brave this time. For the second time, I'm asking.
Mixwell also throwing.
More to be done though. Having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets one
That's a
kill
clove
here,
main.
she'll have
Let's
not
go.
dead yet.
Bring it back. Let's
Omen
go.
Kal.
Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Run through, find some information.
Hi
here.
Tanushree, what's
Again,
up?
moving.
Yeah,
I'm trying
time
to
is
low.
ticking.
तुम्हारा आज birthday है, मेरा
flash,
कल.
but
अरे क्या बात
there
है
we go.
जबीर भाई, happy birthday
Leviathan's
bro.
gonna find Fugu. It's down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well. The time. They should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the end. I was about to say not a problem.
नहीं है, time ही नहीं है.
No, नहीं होगा, time नहीं है.
वो क्या close था?
भाई हमने सही बोला बे.
कितना close था भाई?
हमारा mental clock
I
अच्छा
went
है.
by the method of the little boop.
When the boop blips.
The boop. I thought we were in the time frame.
Oh, this.
Yeah man, Omen TP obviously makes him special. That's true.
Oh my god, I'm shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that internal.
अब नहीं दिखेगा.
That is crazy.
अब squad की वजह से था.
My brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But
Oh, yeah.
Here we are.
Almost हो गया
Close as
था.
you like 10 to 8 now. Mimi ult is ready.
Does she?
Yeah.
Bro, why will Mimi आज जो revive use करेगी?
Trying to run into the
R.I.P. Mimi.
of a supporting
Mimi
teammate.
बोलती Mixwell भी ऐसे करेगा, मैं भी करूँगी.
He's up in heaven.
Yeah. Wait, what?
TP invested.
What the
Committed.
five use करना
This
is
was a
pro.
set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What? What, JJ? Where have you just done that from?
But ये लोग और बड़े throwers हैं.
What the hell's just
Got
happened?
lockdown as well.
Kade could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing
तो
on
देख
this.
के पता चल रहा है कि Showmatch
Okay,
देख रहे हैं
looks
हम.
down towards the low side of
Showmatch
things,
नहीं देख
and
रहे.
YJJ is still looking for some more
man.
here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player
Kaide
do?
wins,
That's
bro.
fantastic.
Oh,
he's
oh,
got it again. Not this time, though.
Fly on the
Beautiful time
spray
on the smoke from the
transfer.
grave, though, keeping really, really good situational
कितने points
awareness
है
over
ult
what's
के लिए
happening.
clove के?
But Mimi, unfortunately,
7.
yeah, caught off guard here. The sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get out of jail
Oh,
free
इसने
card.
मस्त
Yeah, we
मारा
wanted
है.
to make sure there was teamwork involved, you know?
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability, that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11 to 8. Spain's trying to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted, actually catches. Oh, YJJ's
He's
kind
eating
of
up.
nuts.
What? Nearly catching Black as well.
A free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, Fugu.
Thank you.
With it too. Ults galore here. Mimi
भाई वो
creeping.
ult करके खो गया. कि
Closer.
कहाँ जाऊँ?
YJJ though, keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well.
Scanning ahead.
I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
Perfect bait,
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. So you're trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think I would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ.
कोई
Mixwell
नाम नहीं
looking to
मारेगी.
try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide
Let's see the
creeping
teleport.
closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely.
मैं
Mimi
मारेगी,
got
मैं
to the
बोला,
chorus
मैं बोला.
here, though.
बरोबर.
1v1. Mixwell.
बरोबर.
It's gonna be Mixwell here.
बरोबर.
Knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah,
In
you
the
could tell
finals, they
he
can't use
peeked,
clove, right?
realized
Obviously.
He still had the speed and was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go wide now, and took the fight.
Good
straight to Mimi.
question, यार. I like your question.
Player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12 to 8 here. Now the
The
question
fake
is,
Patiala is 90
close
ml
out.
drink
Still
and
Spain
rest
have
water.
that.
अच्छा.
Don't say.
मिमी पे ज़रफ़ की पनौती है. ज़रफ़ देख लो ऐसे क्या है.
कोई पनौती नहीं है. Hello, mental full support.
टाइगर प्यार को
Guys,
ऐसे
don't
मत
start
बोलो.
panicking. You know, I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna lose my job.
Hello, good manners, Mona.
It's
What
not
do you
gonna go
mean?
well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take
What
it.
you drinking?
I'm down.
I
I'm
am
down
drinking
to clown.
drink.
If I get to see more
I
of the
can prove
agent,
it.
I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again,
I can prove it.
opting
ठीक है, नशा नहीं हो रहा.
straight
Mimi
into
wins
this 8-8.
tomorrow.
All players present.
Or maybe I can drink more.
It's down, that's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Well, doors removed. Well ahead of the plant here, so
Planted.
not sure if
So
Mixwell's
Ozzy
timing
Patiala
on
is
the
90
smokes
ml without
regenerates.
water?
Yeah,
अब तो
YJJ
wrong.
taking a ton of
इनका
damage.
सोवा मस्त खेल रहा है.
Yes.
Back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact to trade though. They're coming back into it. They're winning out the fight here.
GG's.
And now down to one. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5-2 Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh god, you're absolutely right. The odds
it's a very
so
creative
heavily
agent,
against
honestly.
them. Trying to swing
Opens
it,
a
trying
lot
to
of
find a
plays.
fair
Wait,
fight,
yes,
and none of it.
how dare you!
Oh shit!
बेचारा bro.
Bro, इसको तो $4,000 फाइन करो.
Showmatch victory.
ये अच्छा एंड दिया इन्होंने शो मैच का. अच्छा लगा मुझे. शो मैच तो नाइफ के बिना एंड होना ही नहीं चाहिए.
You love to see it. Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the
देखा मैंने मिक्सवेल की वजह से पॉइंट्स लगाए थे और जीत गई मैं.
Kaide putting up numbers today, looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but
Bro, Kaide was so cute, bro.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shot.
And show matches में nice हुआ था क्या कोई?
You absolutely don't. So again, a real pleasure to get to watch this, to get to see.
Actually मौका मिला था पर किसी ने तो हार गया था. पता नहीं फालतू ही होगा पक्का.
I mean, I think these players have had
some hands-on time.
Yeah, a little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve
Now
once they get the
fire
ability
Genji
to
dead.
really play this agent, get their hands on, and
Hey,
get
thank you, Mom.
considering I said Michael started to nerd out towards the end. They go, well, what about this then? Wait, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here. But
I think we're quite lucky that we have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or
I am with you today, Sen, for the win, just cause they are underdogs going into this game.
Very interesting.
Underdogs
fits into the meta. You know, what are the synergies alongside utility? Because it's actually the trajectory of.
Will Kaide do live?
Sorry,
I am not sure,
sorry, apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in work. Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
You happy?
Yeah. Some sick trap plays, really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell smoke for the Sova drone also just really well timed. Made that killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just kind of shows what those kind of comms can help you do in those tough situations.
Okay.
I got the 100 Rishant भाई ये जनरल लिटरेटी पॉलिटिक्स गेम में भी डाल दिया कि इन्होंने लेफ्टिस्ट गेम डेवलपर्स को नहीं छोड़ते भाई. I understand, bro. I think it doesn't really matter into a game, bro. She's just an agent you're supposed to play.
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my
I don't know how her being binary, non-binary, what gender doesn't even matter, bro. And he overthinking it is क्या बोले irrelevant.
So I really felt like
she's an agent, bro. Smoke करो, alt मारो बंदों को, खत्म बात.
दे बोलो दे.
I see more.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens because, like, again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always
Mimi की जगह Kaide को clove खेलना चाहिए था. +1
because there's such a different cutoff to that aspect, and I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory.
But जो pro होता है, I think ऐसा रहता है शायद. Maybe pro या पता नहीं.
The fact that you can just play super aggressive as a controller and still have the ability.
एक टीम में like pro was playing और एक में.
Oh, look at that! Oh, Viper audience.
Kaide क्या? इसने KJ का hat पहना हुआ. तुम्हारी मम्मी.
Guys, उठ के बैठो. Show some respect.
Not yet, Rahul.
Show some respect, guys. उठ के बैठो.
To play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y
कैमरा ऑफ कर सीधी तुझे भाई तुझे मिक्सवेल देखना है क्या?
tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo, así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar
Who's
jugando.
the sleeve actually? अच्छा है.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo.
मेरे पास भी ऐसा
He
sleeve.
was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker for all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but
मिमी
have
की
to
हाइट
play
अनकी
smoker.
जितनी
This
है क्या?
would be a perfect
नहीं,
addition because
उतनी तो नहीं
of the wrestling ability. Now you,
उतनी भी नहीं है.
do you think
मतलब
that
उससे
there's
ज़्यादा
going to
होगी.
be a place in
अच्छा,
competitive for this agent, first of all?
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Tips मांग रहा. I think so. I think so. I think so.
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure. Honestly,
Exactly, so Manas bhai.
anything
That is what I was
has
thinking, man.
like a Raisinade or a like
Auntie
KO
को
molly
बोलो
or
उसको
something that
बता
can
दे.
combine with the
मेरी mom?
like DK.
Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Le estaba preguntando si creía que
मेरी mom आके ऐसे stream पे आके बोलेगी तुझसे ना होगा तो क्या होगा? मेरी इज्जत पे बात नहीं आ जाएगी. नहीं नहीं
Llega a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todas este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Maxwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
क्या हो गया?
Hola a todos chicos, ¿cómo
कैडबरी
estamos?
कह रहा है
Bro, she looks like a MMA fighter जिसको मैं एक female MMA fighter जिसको मैं follow भी करता हूँ.
Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí.
She
Sin
looks like
vosotros
her.
yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores y
मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा मैं.
¿Final o no?
कौन थी वो?
¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta.
No, no, तुमने भाई
Vamos ahora.
सुनो ट्राई किया तुम्हारी आवाज कम ही आ रही
Un
है.
corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
राजपाल यादव अरे
Love cosplay.
भाई let's go.
Sentinels.
राजपाल यादव मतलब बैच क्रैक.
टाइमर आ गया. Not yet. What's up, cutie? तेरे को बोलो शायद पॉल याना की बात कर रहा है एमएमए फाइटर. पॉल याना? यस नया पॉल? क्या कह रहे हो? स्ट्रीम लाइक करें यार. कितने लाइक्स हो गए? मेरे लाइक रिफ्रेश नहीं हो रहे शायद. तो वॉच पार्टी ने तो पूरा भाई चैनल का जीजी कर दिया. थाला यार 1 के लाइक्स पे स्टार्ट करते हैं फर्स्ट गिव अवे आई वुड से. Yes, chilled, of course. No, Thala for a reason. लॉल इसी बात पे 707 हो गया. Childhood story has to follow so GPay doesn't post anymore. इसका तो मुझे भी नहीं पता. मैं रैंडमली पहले वीडियोस बहुत देखती थी क्योंकि ब्रो लाइक वैलोरेंट लोर तो मैं ऑब्सेस्ड थी भाई से. मेरे को जो उससे रिलेटेड कंटेंट मिलता था भाई मैं देखने बैठ जाती थी. तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है. मतलब आई कैन नॉट वेट कि ये लोग कुछ यू नो शो या मतलब इनको कुछ निकालना चाहिए टीवी सीरीज. आई थिंक बेस्ट होगा. डाइट को सही में करना चाहिए. वैसे अनाउंस हो भी गया था आई नो बट स्टिल मेरे को पता नहीं है कि एक्चुअल में आ रहा है या नहीं. बट इट विल बी सो गुड. The anime would be so I know right.
It is going to start. Let's go. No, sorry. It is only for India.
They're from the winner's side, so they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team leader, there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did. Was it enough day for Paper X? You know, what is the real
Hi,
GG?
Bunny, what's up?
They've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between this tournament and their own kickoff. And if they win today, if they could lift
after Arkin success, they will definitely start a show. Announced was actually last year. मैंने कहीं तो देखा था. But like उसको बहुत टाइम है ऐसा. But सुनने में तो आया था.
Is this it? I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess.
When will the Sentinels bundle come?
I'm so glad.
It's already in the game, bro.
Basically the brink of achieving this because they have been such an exciting team to
फिर आज आपने रेड पिंक पहना है मतलब सेन हार गई. Bro, it's not red, it's pink.
It was new turn. They went
How is red and pink the same?
International tournament for Valorant here.
सीजन 2 भी आने वाला है. मैंने आर्किन देखा नहीं उसे.
Squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that new turn squad, is now the coach leading this Gen G team to the run that they've achieved.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen
Ashmit
G,
यार क्या
let's
सीन
send it
है?
over to Insu, who managed to get some words.
There is गुलाबो.
Hello, and welcome to your first grand final. Of course, you're the first Korean team to make it grand
By the way, कौन पूछ रहा था? This is Yinsu. Yinsu. पोस्टर की गर्लफ्रेंड. पता नहीं हर दूसरी लड़की को तुम पोस्टर की गर्लफ्रेंड बना रहे हो.
Okay. Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
Well, it's their game that brought them this
परमेश्वर कल करेंगे यार, but I'm hoping कि lobby बन जाए.
with a ton of confidence.
Hi, Faisal, what's up?
There's history on that side of the field, but let's actually head over to the other side of the stage because it has taken TenZ almost 3 years to get back to this spot in a global final. And Mike, this could be a massive achievement for a guy who started off his career in Valorant white hot.
Yeah, I mean, as the chosen one, we keep talking about being the chosen one, but this is a player that was so much hype about, so many questions about. There was a little bit of a drop-off and a few iterations of this Sentinels roster, but so far, so good. Looking well, godlike, to be honest with you. Back to the original form that we know and love from TenZ.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not playing the same roles. He's not doing the same things. Back then, he could lock Jet, dominate dominate every map and win every single game. They didn't drop a map on that run, but this time around, TEN's making it to a final. It has been the hard road. It has been every third map.
That
It has
is
been
for
every
sure
lower bracket
happening.
game, and it's been him playing on new roles, becoming so much more of a team player than he was 3 years ago.
Yeah, we have definitely seen the evolution of
और
TEN's
chilled भाई
throughout his
कितने chilled हो
career
ये
as a
अच्छा
Valorant
question
professional.
था.
Actually, here's what TEN
Actually
had to
chilled is
say
very
about
chill
the
for
squad during yesterday's post-match interview. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. Just we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Best iteration of the roster, but I think we all can agree that most definitely
It's
is the case
VCT
here.
finals
It does feel
time.
like this Sentinels
Let's
team,
go.
like, just rose back up like a phoenix
और
from the
कल
ashes
कैसी चल रही है
practically,
जिंदगी
because it
जिंदगी
felt
तो
like they were
बढ़िया है
pretty
but
much, you know, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are in a grand
out
final.
of the
It's
game
been 2 years
everything
of
is
struggle,
good.
3 years even a struggle for this organization to make it back to.
Bro, ये frame में अगर pause होता, I have no regrets कि net lag
as an
हो रहा है बीच
international
वाले पे, right?
competitor, but they've taken the time. They've invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive. And Sentinels have never really had that to this extent before.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so impressive, this run that we're seeing from them. But of course, Tens and Sasi have already held global trophies above their head, but the other 8 players on that stage today have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever. They literally showed up, and then now they're in a final. It's Karen and it's John QT, which is so incredible because John QT doing this as an IGL has been utterly impressive. But then Karen genuinely is a god.
Yes, Fox.
Yeah, he actually is a ranked god. To be honest, it pulled straight from the
Fun
depths
के
of
likes
the
पे हम
Radiant
करेंगे
ladder.
guys first
But yeah,
game
he's
में.
looked absolutely phenomenal individually, but also just in terms of, I guess, his macro kind of input as a controller for Gen G has been absolutely pivotal to their success.
And on the other side for John QT, this is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning. He's played in EMEA. He moved over to North America.
Guys, मैं तो सोच रही हूँ winning team का bundle giveaway करने भी.
Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels.
But
He
ऐसे
gets his
नहीं, उसके लिए
opportunity on
stream
tier
पे
1. And for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international event, and he's led his team to the final.
एक बात बता, veto हो गया क्या?
I don't think so. वैसे हो गया होगा.
He's so clutch.
मैंने दिखाया तो नहीं है, अभी आएगा.
The coldest we've had here at Madrid.
अभी तक सिर्फ teams का arrival दिखाया ना, तो अब veto दिखाएंगे.
Pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing without a doubt. But another player who has actually been shattering our brains is Zekin, and he's actually standing by with Yinsu to get some words as we get ready for this matchup.
Hello, Zekin. Welcome to the Grand Finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the SEN bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well.
कसम रे मुझे क्यों पता नहीं back of the mind पता था यहाँ से कुछ बोलेगा.
Genesis ने script लिख के दी थी.
Bro, मुझे इनके sales के graph देखना है compared to other teams. Difference देखना है. Hard wire कर दिए लोगों को भाई.
I guess Zekin's just had the commission changed in his contract as well.
Yeah, man. Commission change. अच्छा मैं washroom से आया
In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But
bundle करना है तो next Valorant stream पे करो. अरे I think bundle आज last है, सबने मुझे ऐसा ही बोला. वरना मेरा वही plan था कि next Valorant stream पे करूँ bundle giveaway.
Sentinels, but you know what?
अभी तो मैं confused हूँ.
I'll take a 38. I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today, but you have to give this Gen G squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here at Madrid, beating team after team. No one was super excited about them until suddenly, they're in the finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic, fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their individuals are in white-hot form. It's time to stop doubting these guys. They're on the precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it being, quietly along like the.
तो ये stream पे 2K likes हो गए तो करना. Impossible bro. हो ही नहीं रहा.
They have just played some
1K
really
भी मुझे
clean,
तो
bread
impossible
and
लग रहा
butter.
है.
There's not an awful lot of flair to it, but they've just looked fundamentally solid.
But the thing is, for Sentinels, right, if they were gonna lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to lower bracket.
PRX number 1 पे है और सेल नंबर 2 पे है बंडल सेल्स में. हाँ तुम्हें कैसे पता कहाँ देखा?
Dedicated themselves to the grind since the beginning of 2024. They have played every match possible, and it's the reason they're so good.
You know,
New Year को बाहर है.
Yeah.
Early access tonight, and release will be like 7 days.
Well, overall
7 days?
about this
अब
event, this
कब है?
their performance
मुझे
as a
नहीं
whole,
पता.
it genuinely
अभी तो
feels like
मुझे भी नहीं पता.
something that we have noticed before, like with DRX.
Safe number 7 days के अंदर आ जाएगा.
For some reason, these guys are cool as a
But
cucumber.
early access जल्दी खत्म है तो I think जल्दी आ रहा है.
Like it's not a big shock to
Maybe,
be
yes.
on the international stage and you know facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some
Hi
international
Aman.
veterans.
And I love how proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game. Once
Absolutely.
they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them because just like once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like who's going to turn that off?
Well,
They seem unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up because then my eyes kind of turn to the guy who's won a world champion on that stage.
Sure.
It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you got to lean on guys like Sasi, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude.
Absolutely,
Sassy.
you dive into that experience, but also Sassy
Isn't that
has
sassy?
been heating up. Last few series, been way
Sassy
more
बोला
impressed
वो.
with his individual performance, but also his contribution to some of the executions. around his
भाई
utility,
अलग
which
अलग
have been,
pronunciation
I'll be
है
honest, the
सबके.
burning question is not necessarily the numbers he's putting up, it's the value that he's bringing to Sentinel.
Yeah,
know what
also,
you
when
do to
he's
the
in the
Mets.
server,
Oh, bro,
even
Mets
if he's not
will.
putting up numbers, he's putting up great supportive utility. One of the reasons why Zekken looks like the best in the world right now is the Gecko or Sky player who's saucy behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know we can do this, we can win this trophy, and it's the same for Zelsis as well.
फिर भी डाला है वालों स्पोर्ट्स में. Okay. Nice यार. PRX है top पे bundles में.
I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know though, real quick, who we got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict Sentinels. With a double map ban for Genji, it's going to be
What?
really tough.
Final
but if
mouse?
it's the hard road, I can't.
Collab with Tarek.
Hey, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi, Mark, what about you?
Genji walking their way to a trophy today.
Shit guys अब नया
And
mouse
you know,
लेना
we had this
पड़ेगा.
conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah.
लॉल तुमने बोला और जस्ट मेरे को वही ट्वीट आया. Toxicity capsule paper X says there.
I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Genji taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history.
वाली मिमी अलग है क्या? Analyst वाली मिमी से हाँ. This is analyst mimi, which is way more cute. वो showmatch वाली is pro player. G2
It would be
mimi.
an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, I mean,
Crazy,
basically the
crazy,
seats are
crazy.
packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Genji versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters.
So what हो गया? हाँ, you were late.
Right now.
ये कौन आया दूसरी आईडी बना के? Bot भाई.
Oh, I saw this video. Sexy video, right? Must video.
Mind Freak's not stopping. He's got to check. He does!
ये भी देखना.
Sentinels
Must video.
going to the grand finals!
It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
Looking back at my career,
बेटा होगा क्या भाई? पता नहीं रे. बेटा दिखाई तो नहीं
things don't
रहा.
always go your way.
नहीं आया अभी. आएगा.
वही.
Dreams of building a dynasty this year left in tatters. The Sentinels are sent home.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing. That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Emotional कर रहे हैं.
But I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Sentinels are gonna be your kickoff champions. 10s. It has been 3 years.
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. New turn surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels. They booked their spot in the grand final.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar. For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 그리고 원치킨 선수 신발.
신발을
심한데? 이거는 나는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 선수 옷백이 안 가져오시다가지고.
진짜 개꿀. 감사합니다.
Bro, this is so cute.
일단 저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
Bro, this is nice कि वो सबके लिए लाया है. Instead कि वो एक के लिए लाया और बाकी लोग को ऐसा
저희가
feel हो.
운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과
This is cute. This is so
그리고
cute.
마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
ये क्वालिटी पता है हमारे यहाँ के लोगों में बहुत कम है, बहुत कम लोगों में.
Having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it, just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik.
Trio Sentinels, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sun City.
Go Sentinels!
Gen G, they changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅 대왕제.
아직
ये
자랑스러울
लोग सेंटी
수
कर रहे हैं ना?
없다고
ये लोग मुझे सेंटिनेल्स की साइड क्यों कर रहे हैं?
어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
अब मैं थोड़ा दोनों की साइड हो रही हूँ guys.
It's
What
always
the
a
fuck?
paved road. I'm just really thankful.
छोड़ो guys यार, दोनों
May the
टीम
best
भाई
team
कोई
win.
भी जीते पर bro, all good. वो जो मैं पहले टेंस की स्ट्रीम्स देखती थी ना, वो वाला थोड़ा मन मेरा मतलब वो वाला शीरो आ रही है अभी वापस.
Aquí a
तो
Madrid
खाना में उसकी साइड नहीं रे, मतलब मेरे को सेंटिनेल से ऐसा भी नहीं है, मेरे को क्योंकि अच्छी तो लगती है.
Es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos?
मतलब सेंट की तरफ सिर्फ
Para el gran final del Masters.
क्या बोलते हैं, जॉन क्यूटी और टेंस की वजह से, सिर्फ इन दोनों की वजह से है. बट जेनजी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है यार, और वो लोग फर्स्ट टाइम कोई इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट पे आए हैं क्वालिफाई होके, एंड दे आर प्लेइंग सो गुड.
ओ भाई द ट्रॉफी भाई.
द बटरफ्लाइज, ट्रॉफी में भी क्लोव का वो है बटरफ्लाइज. ब्रो पर्पल पर्पल सब कुछ ब्रो.
थोड़ा इस बंदे ने
Exactly तुषार. That's true. Both teams are deserving this time. अच्छा लग रहा है, दोनों जो टीम्स आई है ना फाइनल्स में एकदम परफेक्ट टीम्स आई है.
है ना?
इस बार इसलिए ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है. जैसे लास्ट टाइम मुझे एकदम नहीं चाहिए था कि इजी पहुंचे और वो फाइनल्स में पहुंची थी, बहुत वो हुआ था मुझे. Exactly, Panauti OP. स्ट्रीम गया क्या? एक सेकेंड. अरे मेरा यार, मेरे स्ट्रीम पे कितनी दिक्कतें होती है ब्रो. आई एम सो डन. गाइस मुझे रीस्टार्ट करना. नो साउंड. अरे यार. अब आएगा मेरा आवाज. मैंने पीसी रिस्टार्ट किया बट मैंने वो नहीं किया ना, ये वाले को नहीं किया, इसलिए. अब आ रहा है आवाज? अब आ रहा है राइट. मैंने सिर्फ स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी को रिस्टार्ट किया, गेमिंग को नहीं किया, इसलिए गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा था. यार मेरा सारा पता नहीं मैं कैसे ठीक करूँ ब्रो, मुझे पीसी की नॉलेज ही नहीं है. कहाँ जाना है मुझे? जरिफ का पूरा फक हो रखा है ब्रो, इंटरनेट पीसी.
Starts off here on Breeze.
अरे मेरा पीसी एलगाटो बंद हो गया था, रिस्टार्ट किया.
And this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can Sen learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed. There is footage out there. And another thing to note, Bren, Gen G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels heading into these series. They've, mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G, because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QD's setup.
And John QT just crouched behind this one. Still flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter play in order. There it is. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It's slowed down Gen G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis left to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shot dart kills. 2 versus 2.
Now, as Gen G have to return this spike, Zekan's
Molly se bhi mat jao.
all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the time.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron.
Zekan has to come forward.
Like he might take that first contact dart.
Okay, they know about Zekan now.
Util Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Zekan walking wide. Now the dart finally ready, clearing it.
Clears the left
one
angle.
position here, but time's starting to work and tick against the face. All of them on top now. Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie. Clearly anticipating.
Oh, he was also vulnerable. इसलिए trap पे damage पे पड़ा था.
Simply couldn't capitalize on it.
Low भी हो गया और भी trap से मर गया bro.
Lakia, one of those
मैं
players.
trophy ऐसे रखी हुई क्या लग रही है?
Was there to open up global events in Valorant. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. What's happening on
Trophy चुरा लेगा मैं. You can try bro.
Push down holes.
Yeah.
Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line, and team's finally coming through with the right clicks.
No,
finally,
oh my God, Sassina's guard shot
does pull down, maybe a bit frantic. In terms of that approach, Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis.
नहीं वैसे वो दो बहुत low है.
Cranium
मुश्किल
out
है.
wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
Then there's a gun now.
Feels a little bit like the bomb was missing because the spike was dropped. And yet
Guardian
for a
मिला है
push
Tens
elbow,
को.
almost anticipating that Gen G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has Tens read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen G are coming towards him.
Can this be something here? And he's going to be hearing it. Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it. And they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. What could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot. It's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen G.
2x कर ले bro. 2x. Twitch में 2x होता भी नहीं है भाई. I can refresh it if you want.
Situation. They've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
Twitch है bro.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals. With Gen G having that.
No, that's voting before we even saw that. That's a one now.
Into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekan.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And SEN have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekan and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Gen G now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side that John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, our adversaries are trying to overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle. Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally, Dan releases it. The trigger
Gen
straight
Z का
to the
form is
dome
so
there.
consistent. I
Sassy
know, right?
dropping into the back of the site. Two left
मतलब ये लोग
standing
को
here
अभी
for
तक देखा ही
Sentinels.
नहीं है बे कि इनका ऐसा लगे कि
Advantage
फॉर्म नहीं
position. Gotta
है
watch that one though. 80th second. And that's
या
8 seconds
कुछ
left.
वैसा
A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor.
भाई मैंने बोलते ही
Right
मरे
behind the
लोग
pillar, will be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the
Timing, bro.
1v2 already through?
Oh
And second!
boys देखने क्या मारा
Nasty
है
work there.
बोनस आते आते रह गया
Second got shut down completely.
Zekken is deadlifting the team, भाई
These two
क्या
teams playing
सीन
against
है
each other. But you can't keep
भाई
Zekken down
बहुत
for
बेटी
long.
होती है सब
What we saw
Zekken
him
बंद
do
हो
to
गया तो क्या होगा
Paytm,
टीम का
he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was
I hope
clearly
कोई और
the
स्टेप
best
कर
player
जाएगा
in the
तब Zekken बंद हो
server.
जाएगा
Dominating not just on Raze,
जीरो
as
जीन्स
he
पे भाई
has been doing
अश्मित
all
ने
year,
करवाया
but also finding his form and his
मैंने
footing
नहीं किया
on Jet, especially with
मैंने
rifle in
नहीं किया
hand. The timing on the
मुझे
cloudburst
मत
dropping
बोलो
just
लेकिन वो स्टेडियम फिल्म फील नहीं आ रही है पूरा
grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that Sen are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But Gen G, they play pretty close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes you feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
ये आगे वाला गलती नहीं कर रहा है ये लोग कंट्रोल के लिए एक्चुअली खेल रहे हैं Zekken nice one please thank you
Running them through, and the IGL dropped. But now a scurry and scatter, everybody running over towards that A side, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead,
One's a late
choosing
call.
to face it.
One's double door mid.
Out from that one still. Lack is also getting a move on.
But technically side by side एक ही बंदा है
Look, play in that position. Meteor going to be
Nice
cleaned up
with
there
the
with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide.
ऊपर
Lack
से
it though. Gaining
भाई
that
वो
kill.
तो
Close the
respect नहीं
door in
करेंगे
front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spine. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one.
I think time की वजह से निकल
ये
जाएगा
कौन सा
Every single front right now, picking up the one part, the threads unraveling. Leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. And it's just far too late for it. Gen G.
Well
Got to that third.
मेन से वाइपर स्पिट कर रहा
Not even able to secure the rifle, which could have
और
made
वो
a
वहां
huge
से
difference
शॉट
for
मार
Sentinel's
रहा
economy.
और वो भी था उन पे पुल भी
If
था
had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. From Sentinels, just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So they're just holding down towards elbow. For Gen G again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John Cutie use the aggressive cam over towards B. That info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only to one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, starting to make their way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Paul aimed for where John Cutie has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but Zekken, see what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but They really wrangled control of this one. They found Caron, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him. And one player left to stand as Lakia crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win.
Let's go.
For Sentinel.
Let's go. That was a 400 Kirat bhai. Genji for them in Senkal. Yo, Kirat bhai. आपको तो मेरे टीम में रहना था यार. Yo. मयंक भाई भी उस टीम में, आप भी उस टीम में, मेरे आधी चाठी उस टीम में, मेरे मॉड भी उस टीम में. क्या सीन? Guys, सेन वाले थोड़ा बजो यार चैट में. जीते हैं भाई.
All of these Genji players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them.
Yeah, ये दिखना चाहिए. Sen for the win, guys. Let's go.
But certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now. Plenty of money left waiting. And a lot of equipment comes with it. Full weaponry. Zekken, so damn aggressive. Now, seems to have an inkling that maybe Karon's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure.
Boom.
John Cudy's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Caron basically is. The rest of Genji working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Genji, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Genji are running a 1-3-1 default here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down
Good
info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the map. Can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side. That B split through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one.
Let's go!
And the heads will roll before that space gains. And guess what? Genji just sent rattling now all the way.
Oh, bye, crazy.
So something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh shut down. Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11 seconds.
Just like me, you know. Have you seen my clip?
Excuse me.
Some time spare, barely a second. And yes, able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip for 1v3.
Caron, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready. Caron! The movement impeccable. The aim on top.
Nah. I don't think clutch aa raha hai.
Yes, damage has been done, but this guy, from rank to superstardom all the way on the grand stage, he does not seem phased.
From rank to superstar.
Second to face him now.
Clutch hoga.
Again, slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst and straight up into the air. Zekken defusing. Drops down. Fight take it at one.
Caron, bro.
A menace to him.
Rank the demon.
Scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
Crazy
That's
round, bro.
absolutely monstrous.
So
Heartbreaking
after
1v3.
Tens gets those 3 picks, they still
is pretty natural.
ये fight करने का point क्या मैं समझ नहीं रहा हूँ. This 1v1 is shit, bro.
एक के बाद एक किया वो लोग ने trade नहीं किया.
Ripping off
वहीं वो लोग round आ रहे
yes,
हैं.
the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen, but they
Exactly,
don't expect
double
the guy to be
swing.
holding that and winning that.
Discipline problem है भाई.
Caron is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering.
No,
Sassy.
don't pick Sassy. Yeah,
Hell of a
drone.
lot to deal with here.
You are,
Drone.
yeah,
That's what the info he's looking for.
Oh, this is all.
Possibly seeing
This is all.
multiple targets.
Oh,
That
voila.
has a fury of his own. That
Oh.
is going to be let rip. And look at the
Brilliant,
targets.
bro.
Oh,
They
shot.
just cleave right through them.
What a perfect counter to what Genji were going for. Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Genji love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was
So
going to get
guys,
overwhelmed.
happy
You
holding
saw him get the
guys.
tag onto Meteor, and I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure
30
that
seconds
there was
left.
no punish in
Throw कर
sight.
दिया हाँ last round throw किया but ये
Bro,
round
मत तो
भाई क्या
side आने
खेला?
से डर रहा है, क्या scene है? ले.
Genji are just going to go for a save
Save
here.
कर रहे हैं.
Janji's
After
side
Caron got them a
वही ना यार.
1v3 to start
They're
their
scared.
economy flourishing. Sen
सही
making sure
बात
it
है.
dampens just slightly. I don't
10 seconds
know
left.
whether they saw Zekan's
अच्छा.
operator this round.
I am the
Didn't
hunter.
really interact with it
I'm not
very
too
much
sure.
because he went for the
तेरे
peak
बस में
double
तभी
doors at
2v5
the
हो
beginning.
जाएगा. अरे side ही नहीं आ
I
रहे.
have a feeling that Genji don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
They're not revealing the hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now in this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially when Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Smoke through टपली
Real
का है.
nice.
Zekan is going to be
What's
here
up,
to
dude?
try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
Fourth.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall up.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
Okay.
5 tags though.
फिर फिर आदि था.
We found
Doing 2 months.
control of mid. Now Caron is playing a really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall, could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed
क्या
up.
बचा है
It's a
वो?
jiggle. And guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now, Meteor with the plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
it for texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running, you know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Offsite post plants, buy time for post plant
It's a
lurks to
5v5
come through, and this is the game plan for
post-plant.
Gen G. Sen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas
बात
and
तो
then
है
put
bro.
pressure
ये
so
उनका
deep to punish
ये plant
Caron and
bro
Munchkin.
बहुत
Already
crazy
the
है.
lineup sailing across. Dart.
What do you
quite
even need to
broken,
defend
beyond
this?
the multitudes of targets.
कैसे
Again, it's
करेंगे
all
लोग
causing
देखते हैं.
issues.
भाई
And it is
कैसे
too much
पता
to
नहीं
overcome,
bro.
too much to
कुछ
clear.
कर रहे हैं.
कहाँ
Being
extra
rattled
है,
off here.
कहाँ
Texture
extra?
from the high ground,
Oh,
eventually
relentless.
traded. Another
Relentless.
flash, pop flash, round the corner, tens.
Oh,
Was on dodge.
Meteor.
Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage. Broken. Destroyed and dropped.
Bro, ये post plant तो
Gen G
impossible
finding
है,
that
literally
you're right,
impossible है.
Josh. It all began
It is
just
really
how
not
long
possible.
it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it?
हाँ ये तो होना नहीं चाहिए था.
If you
Meteor should have
remember
died.
back to
Meteor should
the
have died.
defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen G.
अगर Meteor मर जाता ना यहाँ पे तो 2 लोग नहीं मरते. तो probably शायद ही
I'm
हो
just
जाता.
getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen
There
G
could have been a
players
guy
are
who could have
so
peeked
skilled
mid and
and have
covered
demonstrated that
second
all
in the
year.
defuse. But
You
Meteor
think you have
जिंदा
dead
रहेगा.
rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge
किसको
being
support
held
कर
now
रहे
for
हो?
Gen G.
Cutie.
Rounds have been
Cutie
oscillating
को.
wildly back and forth. It follows the trends. It's Sen's turn. Gen G playing quite split up though. 2 players. Texture and Caron.
Yo!
Dynamic duo.
Bye,
Making
bro.
waves. See if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and it let's just go even.
Ten's got a
No flash
clean
peek
pick.
being
उसके
used
बाद
there, so that was
क्यों?
just a dry double
छोड़ो,
swing.
छोड़ो.
1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on
Again
Caron
going
now.
for A.
But he
Oh.
still has the ult to be
मुझे
able to
लगा
work
वो
with, so not a major problem for Gen G.
ADS का है.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke.
Flash ability
Flash
हो जाएगी.
करेगा.
Locking it down.
I don't-
Deep dart.
ओ
Potential
करेगा
setup.
करेगा
Ready
of
for the
course
sound. She
करेगा.
doesn't get
Oh no, he got the sound ना sound
If
था.
that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is
पर
getting so
करता ना
low.
obviously वो मर
If they
जाता
can play in
होगा.
front of the
3 हो
Cosmic
गए.
Divide. Oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean
Yeah.
off. Dart through into the back.
Ooh.
Cosmic Divide gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through. But
No,
Texture is aware
that
of it.
is like-
Facing away or at least dodging it.
Default वाला बंदा नहीं
Over-aggressive.
मरना
Chances
चाहिए
for
बे.
Sentinels into this
सोचो अगर
round.
default वाला बंदा भी जिंदा रहता ना bro ये
हाँ,
पास flash में boom
तो
निकल के
ये
अभी 2
पॉप
मार देता
फ्लैश
अगर
पे स्विंग करता ना तो हो जाता.
Astounding control.
3 बंदों के बीच वो
Commanding
पॉप
position
फ्लैश
there.
करके अकेला
Having lost
कैसे
the Viper
जाएगा.
early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on
तीनों
top
अलग
is
angles पे थे.
pretty excellent.
कौन मरा वैसे default में?
Gen G were talking about the fact that their
Sassy
composition,
था ना?
honestly,
Sassy था ना,
they're
Sassy
happier
था.
with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp.
ये 3 ही ये पे थे ना,
That's what
तीनों ही
blew
मर
us
गए
all
थे.
away when Sen played against Gen G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru.
We just peeked and it's like one tap to
the weaponry.
Oh, no way.
Get out.
True.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players
Oh,
though. Texture spotted him.
What? ऐसे देखा उसको?
QT, last one left, slowly being hunted.
देखा ही होगा.
Push back.
I saw.
The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one
Tasu
gun
का
into the
ball
round,
buff
but
खत्म
already
हो
you're
गया
looking
है.
at almost similar scenes here.
अबे ये मारा था इसने.
क्या मारा था bro? Zekin को मुंह दिखाने की
An
जरूरत नहीं.
unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable.
He saw
But we
Tens
didn't
go
get
that
to see
way.
it in the upper bracket final between these two
It was
teams.
not even flashed.
SEN
That's
talked
why.
about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and SEN, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zekin, Tens, hitting really nice shots.
Are you trying to
bringing it
jinx
the
or
Gen G
something?
players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen are all up there with the best players in
Gen
the
G
world right now.
जीतेगा.
In terms of
Okay.
form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that SEN have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards Dimensional Drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side
PRX
as
for
well.
the win क्यों चल रहा है? सार्थक.
Drone just spotting out these trips.
3966.
Wait a second, John
नहीं
QT.
39 तो नहीं.
Is
They
there
will
onto the angle in
win
time.
more rounds. Could be
Punish onto Lack.
8
Bro, John was late, but still he killed her.
Chance really for him to
Nice
out,
one.
but no, across their placement.
But timing
Just wasn't
achieved,
expecting
bro.
that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels.
Oh, Sentinel now knows कि back end पे जितने लोग हैं उनको मार दो.
Yeah, definitely. They're
सिर्फ वो
realizing
Viper
the fact
पकड़ा
that
है.
Karen and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions.
Nice, Viper मार गया. अब जो लोग
They
हैं side
even
पे.
isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great
please, जल्दी
situation to win the round.
Time बहुत है
Lineups
वैसे.
anymore for Munchkin Meteor. Texture
just
have to go
so-
absolutely massive, but
Good one, bro.
instantaneous there with the
It
trade
is.
shut down in time.
GG से बोल दिया भाई.
Are willing to make it that
खत्म
repeat
नहीं
of
हुआ
what
है.
happened last time these two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board. Steadily, slowly but surely,
PRX
chipping
याद आ
away,
रही
trying to make
है.
it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karen and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel Split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. Now that just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here, Texture. Want to take advantage of this one, but it's
They
broken.
missed second.
Sassy.
Is Zekin an
They
upper?
did miss second. Hello,
Upper.
spots it. Up in the
No.
air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a clove, but
Love
Shorty defending the area and teammates
Oh, bye.
flooding back
No
in.
good भाई.
All to his avail. Munchkin,
Hello,
though,
main
has
देखो.
managed to get himself a gap into the A side.
That's a main
The spike has
challenge,
been
that's
dropped
a
down
main
into the
challenge
center of the
fight.
mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the same
Sense
thing
though, eh?
here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for SEN, but they
Bro, no one's watching
they're
her.
eyeing almost
Hello.
every single angle here, and guess what?
Sa-
Plenty of backs facing away from them. Karon, it's majestic,
Oh bye.
and just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been
Bro,
a slam
Zekin is not
dunk.
watching
SEN
Nest. Fuck.
left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
Karen with another.
और स्ट्रीम भी हग रही है भाई. क्या है रे? ये देखो. जी. F. Stream गई.
Oh,
Official.
quickly.
हाँ ठीक हो गई.
And get into positions where their players can pull off.
Free का kill भाई,
that.
literally free का kill.
Final round, Zekken glass cannon
Bro,
operator.
what did Karen do,
You're
bro?
watching here as he tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent.
Guys, this is just proving that he doesn't watch my watch
was there,
parties.
frontal, Sassy पता नहीं कहाँ देख रहा है.
He has no idea.
Sassy जो था John Cutie वो भी tens को देख रहा था technically.
They wait for a full commitment before they
watching
decide to do
tens
stuff like that.
in a way.
And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls.
Second time
It's not a
through
full
कर
commitment
दिया.
on the A
Bro,
split just yet.
Karen ने अच्छा मारा है.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
Through.
I'd like to take the initiative though.
नहीं मतलब वो it is throw इधर ये तो वाला throw था. तो देखना मतलब वो mains नहीं देख रहे थे.
Potentially the
Then
flash
no
there, I
one,
believe in
they
his
had
hands,
no
but
one stationed at B.
thinking twice about it.
Just Zekken watching elbow.
Pure silence. They're
तो
letting
side नहीं देखा तब भी वो
Sentinels
लोग
skew,
total push नहीं
hoping
देख
that they
रहे.
make a mistake.
No real reaction
वही
though
वो
from
कोई
Sen.
गलती होती है तभी वैसे हो जाता है ना. गलती तो हुई है वरना वो 3-3 कैसे मार देगा.
Into defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife down. Cancels it! Reaction!
Thank you, Zekken,
there
mate.
from Zekken. Repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's open in two different directions.
Sassy watching
He's
all go
gotta
deep.
Try and watch this
Where's
one here,
the
at least get some help from the rest of his team.
Cross
Gently
भी
moving
आ
to the
गया,
opposite side of the
John
map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudie's utility.
The players haven't budged.
Zelsis
Snared
hold
into
करेगा,
space.
Zelsis खेलेगा
Zelsis
तो hold
hearing that
करेगा.
one broken. Now wants to take the fight
नहीं,
to him. Out
अरे
wide
widely
onto the wall
so.
here, Caron. He's worked and wiggled his
Trap
way
for the
into the
updraft.
back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh,
Karen तो
right.
भाग
7
रहा है.
seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel
Nice,
surely.
that's it. Let's go.
Yes,
Time
indeed
नहीं
they
है, time
are.
नहीं है,
No
जीते.
chances here in the final round of this first half.
7-5.
ठीक है अच्छा अच्छा.
So maybe
Like considering the
you're
last
thinking it's a
breeze
better look for
with Sentinels
here
play
on
जिसमें
breeze.
30 किए थे वो completely अच्छा है.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Genji dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Yeah, it is not.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekken, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. And we're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah. And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Xet on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. Now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekken is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc, but he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekken's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Genji roster.
Genji's post plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Genji looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels and for Genji. Hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Genji winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success.
Characterize कौन जीत रहा है pistol.
Came in with
Pistol जीती Sen तो easy equalizer है.
Wishful thinking.
Very important round.
Ways Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Genji a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split, where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
Gen.G, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing the chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the AWP now.
Zekken walking करके बैठ
Blossoms
गया.
can start to get a move onto the
Down
A side
winning
still.
position.
It's Caron. It's locked down into the corner position.
Told
Guess
ya.
what, Zekken? Punishing the
Told
rotation!
ya.
And 3 heads roll. Down and out here, Caron.
Cannot
win his fight out.
Zekken. First round ही ace.
They're chanting for it. You can feel it. The roar of the crowd.
क्या ये लोग चुराएंगे?
He knows what they want.
Ten spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow! Wow!
Ace denied.
Denied! But that is the first pistol.
Bro,
that Sen
that's
have put on
crazy
the
by
board
4K.
in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Gen.G than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Gen.G play, I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered.
It's around Sen का ठीक ही जाता है.
Here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance they can fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all. Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen.G, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabout as the face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through Tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the... But they have found him.
The right
click
click
bundle
looks
dip, apparently
satisfied.
so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide, and found in the end. There it is.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen.G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Caron. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Caron's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Caron so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John
Bro,
and
the
Kaplan.
crowd is cheering for Sentinels.
True as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing
Crazy cheer है नहीं वो जो टक 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 भाई.
Yeah.
Should, yeah. Takes a village after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Not gonna be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud. Burst, not expecting him.
Okay.
Bounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw, mechanical prowess on display.
bonus round का value नहीं था.
ठीक है छोड़ो. Coming all sorts of obstacles.
थोड़ा better execute कर सकते थे.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen.G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Caron can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lucky up towards stairs, Texture.
उनके trades बहुत बढ़िया होते हैं bro.
They've always got
undeniably
triangles
good
going on
trades.
that are extraordinarily
जो Sen lack
difficult to
करती
break.
है. Honestly Sen lack करती है.
The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
Jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment.
It's very close.
You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it, but now a double
Oh.
walk up and face.
Oh, they're checking it.
Got to be
And
ready
they're
for this
checking
one
it.
here. Is it going to be clear? It's an off angle back here. The crosshair precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great re-clear.
He had to have one more at halls जो वहाँ से दूर से pick
their
करता.
composition and they
तो
need to
distraction
make
होता
sure
है
that they
skills के लिए.
have info in that area of the map.
तो वो आगे नहीं आते but हाँ भाई.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT Sassy out in the open. Down into the back of the side and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still.
Get the plant, but
here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plant online. Even more so.
Wall का timing भी गलत है.
Texture, Lakia and Caron taking their
तो
time
अभी
with
भी
it.
पीछे लड़क expect कर रहे हैं का.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see
One's
that
coming
over
elbow.
towards mid.
Yes.
So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
Pull up, re-clear. Just feeling unsafe,
Oh,
but
they
they do
both
take
went there.
control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Caron puts that one up, but a kill found still. Down to just 10.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage! He's just about got it!
Bro, बचा लिया 10 पे भाई. Shit, उस पे time भी नहीं था.
That is cold! That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3!
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it.
Crazy, bro.
Oh my god. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close.
Oh, crazy, man.
He's drawn the game back 8-8, where SEN actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds, using more of the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away.
Lakia कहाँ खेल रहा है? अच्छा, oh fuck.
Wandering, tucking underneath where John QT's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk.
बहुत dangerous spot है भाई वो. Astra smoke में बैठ जाएगा. Astra smoke के सामने ही है.
Taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's time to do it.
And of course,
they have information for B.
Rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Do they know कि वो pushed हैं? जा रहा है सासी वैसे. Shit. बड़ा डर लग रहा है सासी को देख के मुझे.
I think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. It's broken. It's going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the cap. Gen G wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives. And with him shut down, now it's wipe of Munchkin. Immediately there, no command, sent flying Bucky Gaming! Lakia!
Bucky Gaming बोला.
Straight down to it. Removes him from the fight.
छोड़ा नहीं उसने पूरा मारा ताकि गन मिले.
पूरा मारा ना.
वो यार running and gunning. Zelsis time. 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill.
Bro, ये round कैसे जीत रहे हैं लोग?
Is the spike.
Time नहीं है. Time की वजह से enemy जीत रहे हैं.
bro.
Too much to overcome.
भाई ये तो क्या round निकाला है लोग ने?
Bro, main बाकी वाला kill इतना important हो गया भाई.
Exactly. उधर और मुझे लग रहा था कि कुछ नहीं होगा फायदा बकी का.
वही अगर.
But वो ऐसे clear कैसे नहीं हो सकता उधर? मेरे को तो अभी भी नहीं समझा.
What a timing to do it, and Lakia
Flash में मरा
he gets the perfect
हल्का सा दिखा.
Yeah. No idea that Caron had already pushed.
काश अबे सैसे जिंदा होता. सैसे बीच जा ही क्यों रहा था?
Tens is coming,
जब
but there's only
point
one person in A
यहाँ जाने का
for
था.
sure.
It was like बहुत late flank जाएगा. Eco round में.
was also
Overthink कर रहे थे.
holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone.
Bro, first map भी कितना close जा रहा है, but ये सोचो तुम.
हाँ, super close.
Right back at it with the.
पता चल रहा है finals है.
And from watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura World. That means there's another player that can't. Oh, hello, huge pick.
Odds again.
Against his adversary as well. The Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture. As a player,
Zekken is like
popping off. Neurotheft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor. Out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed. But but this is going to be faced down
What?
and sprayed through
Munchkin?
entirely. Tens finally deals with him. The pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs.
What
Lakia
the
is out
fuck?
wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. The 3 players left standing now for Gen G.
Oh my!
Meteor already
The position.
in position. A 1v2 for Zelsis. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Kara on the splash.
What the fuck?
Kara with the follow-up.
Gen G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there.
Bro, but
But I
Munchkin
think
ने
one of
round
the key
बचाया.
problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit
Bro.
the B site, they spent a lot of seconds waiting for another piece
वो
of
अपने
utility.
फ्लैश पे फ्लैश था ये स्पैम में
Just
मरा
delaying,
बेचारा
delaying,
वो ये तो
waiting
कुछ
to
भी
peak
मारा
at the
भाई
right
ये तो
time
क्या
and
मारा
sets up Munchkin for the triple
सेक्सी
kill.
मारा है मंचकिन ने भाई
If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little
अरे
quicker,
खराब लगा तो
probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Sen are in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8
भाई
to 10.
टेक्सचर अब ऐसा
Rifles
वाइड
again
गया ना
online.
ऑफ लेके तो फिर
And Sen on an eco swing round.
ओपन में खड़ा था लास्ट में.
Big ults for Gen G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen G just holding that edge.
आउट टाइम हो रहा है bro, true man.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's walking
He was left out
directly
hanging
down
yeah,
into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekan's crosshair?
Zekan. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favoured. On LAN, already in position.
Obviously,
It's all on Zekan.
इसका फर्स्ट पे होगा वही उसको आके दिखेगा
Solar
super
Chaos
बात है.
Discord into the map, at least with the
वो
big
attackers
layers
at वैसे
down.
होता ही नहीं है zero किंग है भाई.
अरे
I feel
नहीं
it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies.
सैसे तो पता नहीं कहाँ ही मारता है मैं सैसे को
That's
काउंट
what
नहीं
he's
कर रहा हूँ
waiting.
मतलब I don't know
They
man.
crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have
मेरा स्ट्रीमर इशू कर रहा है ना सच भी नहीं चल रहा था तो कल से मैं तारिक का स्ट्रीम नहीं चला रही हूँ
Still less around with this
Spike
get
plan.
themselves into the site. It's 12
Pick the
seconds
Heini.
of time working
अभी
against them
भी वो
again.
एलगाटो बंद हो गया था
Play to do the most.
मैंने बंद कर
Spoiler,
दिया
there it
उसको.
is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen G.
And that round should be the first.
मेरा legit बहुत सीन है अभी.
This is too good भाई.
स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी इशू इंटरनेट इशू और कैमरा इशू बहुत. मैं तो सोच रही हूँ पता है अभी अर्ली से स्ट्रीम अगर कल होती है उसके बाद
He's not something.
2 दिन ब्रेक लो
Something is
और
one guy.
सब
ये शायद ही मार सकता है बट
क्योंकि
यार.
मेरे को बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है स्ट्रीमिंग में बहुत ज्यादा.
Almost every
ना
other team
मजा भी नहीं
struggled
आता
to
ना
deal with
देखने वालों को
Sentinels.
ना स्ट्रीम करने वालों को.
Wiping them
देखते हो
out.
एनीवे अभी वॉच पार्टी एंजॉय करते हैं.
इसका मैप है जेंजी का.
बन के लाइक्स कर दो ताकि हम गिव अवे कर सकें जल्दी जल्दी. मतलब लोग ही नहीं है इतने बट कर दो.
This is not like Sen where it's big heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for
Keyboard
redemption.
issue. I forgot that one. So many
यार,
issues
ये
that
क्या
I
है?
cannot even remember
ज़्यादा
them
views
all.
लेकिन कुछ सर्वर
This
खराब
is
हो
a
रही है.
new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this.
They look good.
But Gen
ये
G
तो
are on a
अलग.
9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating Paperex,
Something
becoming
is
the top
something.
Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals.
Find themselves
Two
here.
rounds away from
What the
locking up
fuck
map
yes
one.
भाई.
To
क्या
say the
सीन है?
pressure doesn't faze them,
तुम तो
I think would
content
be an
ही बना रहे हो.
understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have got
Looking
to
like a
some
year
of these
under
players
the
a little
shirt.
bit ahead of
I
time
think
when
you
they're playing
should,
against the top at the time Korean
Also
team
the shorty
comes
pack, okay.
DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen G, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely
सीधा map
knocked
point
down
है ये.
every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Keisha covered her cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players
Oh,
here.
that's a good flash.
With that flash, it's all combined and calculated. Munchkin lays it
कहाँ
down.
जा रहा है Sasikal?
Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and to find up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again.
उनके बाद इन पे buy भी नहीं है.
It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Like forced by रहेगा, broken by.
How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Zekan and John find themselves in.
Yes.
You're not giving him anything.
Fight लेना है, I guess बहुत मुश्किल रहने वाला है.
Crumbs.
ये भाई chance ही लग रहा हूँ.
हाँ ये तो.
Never overextending.
Clear था.
30 seconds remaining.
Main का approach देखो texture यहाँ. Bro.
क्या हो रहा है?
भाई पता नहीं यार.
Down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it right from behind. The IGL Oasis. And credit
मैं तो 150 cyanide यार, Zekan और 10s के अलावा सब MDF खा रहे हैं. मतलब bro, मतलब Sassy का तो if I have to one name वो तो देखो ना अंदाज प्ले कर रहा था. अबे क्या हो रहा है?
हमारा पीछे हो गया.
F stream सबका हो रहा है bro. देखो F stream. Everyone suffering.
In the first of the grand finals.
But mainstream तो सब में यही chat आ रही है. Refresh.
Incredibly important round.
Refresh.
So much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponent.
Bro, क्या GG हो GG कर दिए bro. 2 लाख की तो watching
Making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man.
Your scraps.
Oh, Zekan deadlifting the team,
that
man.
territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
And I think they found the most success when they've tried to.
Hey, thank you, thank you. I will for sure.
But that's
thank you for
almost
the message and
impossible
wish.
to
Thank you.
feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog. Or a stinger even. You just don't feel favored.
So कितना extra काम करना पड़ रहा है. The more he's rented in one map ना next map पे वो उतना क्या करेगा.
It's known.
He'll tire out.
Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
Shit.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place over the top
तो
of the knives,
बहुत
dodging,
मुश्किल
dashing
round है.
away, but one blade left.
ये तो सिर्फ miracle. Oh, the shot, bro.
The trade is there. Fundamentals.
But miracle होगा ये round जीते ये लोग तो.
Surely with the map pushed into
Chance ही नहीं है.
already there. Clone revealed
Yeah,
the
that's
position,
it.
flash through into the box. Sassy's out wide
Chance
and
ही नहीं
alone.
था bro ये round तो इनका
Scared for his
जीतने का.
life. Too much to deal with. Too much to deal with.
Oh, nice try.
Lead the charge here in our
GG's
grand
map
finals of Madrid,
one.
taking map 1.
Map 1 GG करा दिया भाई.
Looking
GG
calm
करा
and
दिया भाई.
collected doing it
बहुत बढ़िया
too.
खेले भाई GG.
It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map
Erected,
bans.
bro.
They got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
And I think आ जाएगा 3-4 days में. Not sure though. अबे मुझे लग रहा है टैरिक के लिए वो लगा रखा है ये लोग ने. उसको क्लीन फिट दे रखा है अलग से. उसका क्योंकि बहुत आगे चल रहा है. और उसका वो बफर भी नहीं हो रहा है. नहीं but ads तो आ रहे हैं. Ads तो फिर आते ही हैं ना.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Yeah, I think उसका अलग फीड चल रहा है. ऐसा वो नहीं हो रहा. Tudum. यस मोहम्मद भाई कह रही हूँ, उसका आगे मतलब आगे चल रहा है। लास्ट टाइम भाई ने लीक कर दिया था, लीक मतलब क्या कर दिया था, तो दूसरे सर्वर वालों को अर्ली एक्सेस जल्दी मिल गया क्या? नहीं नहीं ऐसे नहीं होता। अर्ली एक्सेस का टाइम इसलिए तो इतना ऑड रहता है क्योंकि वो वर्ल्ड वाइड पूरा सेम टाइम पे होता है, बट इट्स जस्ट कि कंटेंट के लिए मैंने देखा है कभी कभी सिर्फ कुछ लोगों को मिल जाता है, लाइक वो वीडियोस नहीं डाल देते पहले ही बना के वो, बट जो अर्ली एक्सेस का टाइम रहता है ना उससे जस्ट कुछ आवर्स पहले रहता है वो, उसका मुझे इतना आइडिया नहीं है क्या सीन रहता है। बट वो वीडियोस मोस्टली उनको मिलता है जो वीडियोस बनाते हैं, मैंने क्योंकि कुछ देखा था कुछ यूट्यूबर्स का। एवरेज जोनस का वीडियो है एग्जैक्टली, वो लोग को मिलता है आई थिंक, कुछ सिलेक्टेड जो वीडियो कंटेंट बनाते हैं ना, बट वरना लाइक वो सिर्फ वीडियोस डाल सकते हैं, वो लोग स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते। वो प्राइवेट स्ट्रीम का लिंक लीक कर दिया था, ओह शिट, लॉल डूड। अबे नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा था? मैं तो मैप वीटो भी नहीं याद, तब शायद मेरा मैं पीसी रिस्टार्ट कर रही थी, देख नहीं पाई। बाइंड है नेक्स्ट यार, आई डोंट थिंक, बट वो योरू खेलने वाला है टेंस, योरू नहीं दिखेगा मुझे नहीं लग रहा। लास्ट टाइम में उसने क्या खेला था, ये लोग ने अलग कॉम्प खेला था कुछ। टेंस क्या था मेरे को याद ही नहीं आ रहा, टेंस क्या खेल रहा था बाइंड पे। बाइंड एंड असेंट भी है, नाइस भाई, पक गया था मुझे इतने दिनों से सिर्फ हमें कभी सनसेट देखने को मिल रहा था, उसके अलावा लोटस ही खेले जा रहे थे सब लोग। गेको ही खेल रहा था क्या? मुझे लगा कुछ और था। पर सेकंड थोड़ी है योरू नहीं दिखेगा ब्रो, टेंस भी बाइंड पे योरू खेलता है, व्हाट डू यू मीन? नहीं खेलेगा मोस्ट लाइकली, आई फील द सेम। मैं तो टेंस का जेट देखा हूँ ब्रो। सार्थक गुड मॉर्निंग, इट्स 2024, आई थिंक यू आर स्टिल लिविंग इन 2022। गुड मॉर्निंग। अबे क्या कर रहे हैं ये? मैं ट्विच पे चला लेती हूँ, आई डोंट नो व्हाट दिस गाय इज डूइंग।
What a fantastic start it is for Genji. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now,
Solo
the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해오고 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해 온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다
라우드식으로
준비를 잘해왔더라고요. 저희는
अश्मित, बट उसका एलेक्स का स्पेलिंग कुछ यूनिक है, ALECKS, ये है शायद।
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive. And
मुझे भी देख के यही लग रहा था कि सेन ने लास्ट टाइम जैसा खेला था ब्रिज पे वैसा नहीं खेल रहा है, कुछ अलग है, बट ये नहीं समझा था कि वो लाउड के जैसा खेल रहा है थोड़ा। but काफी अच्छा खेला, to be honest.
time. This time though,
बहुत close. First map इतना close.
up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen G, they knew exactly what they
10 versus Gen, who will win?
They had to beat them on breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach
चलो
said,
Gen को कोई vote नहीं कर रहा, अच्छा कर रहे
changed
हैं.
up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but Gen G did a great job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Euroflash dart combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well the key thing to know here is every time we watch Gen G, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about, these ones really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Enemy
also,
2
we
के
want
on
to take a look
Gen
at a
G.
specific round,
अबे
round
मुझे
17.
फोन पे
This
पता
came
नहीं क्यों
off of a
prediction आता ही
1v3
नहीं
from
है
Zek and Mimi, and
तारी
then
के
Genji's like,
stream पे
oh my bad.
तभी मैं
I
करना
really
भूल
think that
जाती
second
हूँ.
clutch is going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map.
Oh,
forward.
आ गया.
This thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Gen G, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too. And this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those thrifties. And
I know that, Rahul.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen G have excelled
Gen
at.
G जीता तो heavy profit होगा. But इस channel के points लेके मैंने करना क्या है?
Take hold of the mid round and actually push the heat back onto IGL John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels. The mid round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead though and take a
अरे
look
मुझे वो मिल गया क्या?
around with 10s as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, Second and 10s, did
Oh.
well this map. 10 and 4 in
थोड़ा
their
सा
opening
बचा है.
kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen G series. However, Gen G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays
YT
when they
gaming
need, and
आना
that's
चाहिए
what
या
won
फिर
this
न्यू
map.
स्ट्रीमिंग
I
ऐप.
do want to hear what
यार
Coach
अलग कर
Kaplan
देंगे
actually
तो I'm
has
not
to say
sure
before
कि
we
लोग
get into
देखेंगे
match.
या
He's always
नहीं.
got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he
But
has
yes,
for us.
YT
as we get
को
ready
कुछ
for
तो
Bind.
improve करनी चाहिए चीजें. बहुत जरूरत है
I'm
for
now joined by
streamers.
Coach Kaplan from Sentinels.
I
Now, you guys
like
look a
seriously
little
कह
bit
रही
more
हूँ.
comfortable on breeze
बहुत
this time
जरूरत
around,
है.
but looking at
Streaming
the
के लिए
rest
तो
of the map
improve
pool,
करने की
no
बहुत
Lotus,
जरूरत है.
no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now?
अरे हाइड्रा thank you यार ऐसे जरूरत
I mean, we
नहीं है.
feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead of Icebox
भाई
for us.
start होने से पहले मैं
Yeah,
वॉशरूम
that's
जाती
maps.
हूँ.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Well,
I'm now
that's the
joined by
question.
Coach Kaplan from Sentinels.
Oh,
now, you guys
They
looked a
bring it
little
back
bit.
on Bind. That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity, Mimi, for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX. Whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen G's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a game of well, for sure. I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen G were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah, I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split,
Yeah, exactly,
the map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
They battled them so much that they gave them they gave PaperX the playbook, but they last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that SEN has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not gonna focus on hindsight because they were amazing at that map, and they still are.
It takes nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams that can dislodge that sort of statement.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can big up.
I like my Cypher fluffy.
It just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
शॉट्स पहले बहुत आते थे
मेरे
मेरे रिकमेंडेशन में.
We'll see what we end
It was
up
nice, to be
and
honest.
again, I think really it's
It was
just, as we keep
content.
saying, you know, High Pack is just going to come down to the margins really at the end of the day, the small details between these two.
Don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen G previously. Whether or not this is a comfort pick for them coming out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen G will be playing the solo Sky.
Total 8 आज के लिए 6 है तुषार.
Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about SEN's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now clearly there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map.
Oh, ये जो अभी hard send करी ऐसा audience में ये trailer में भी थी ऐसे खड़ी हुई थी ऐसे चिल्लाई गई yo.
Very clear focus. Gen G looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Zekken both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs the smoke dropped down at his feet as well just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens
just
trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that,
Duel's gone. Both
is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that
Thank you, Yasha.
the round. But now Lakir and Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said.
I am fit, guy.
Jiggle, a little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. Right here. So if Gen G were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site. It's
very hard to decide,
Zel's is still with Molly.
Whistle though will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the site. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen G players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. Just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Gen G were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Gen G last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack here still.
Boom.
That's his match. Drops to the floor. And these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. Gen G again, the whole pack just Roaming around, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up. Bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical ability's off the chart and he can just solo open things up. Cool Karma collected with the aim.
Oh भाई उसके माथे में aim था.
Through and out into the site. They have dropped the players.
Bro, click मार देना वो भी उड़ जाता.
Karen spotted. Ten's holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels.
Jeez, भाई Ten's को गोली लगी थी.
Ten's building up to what
Who
looks
was
like
first, by the way? I
fairly
think
speedy
Shanks
Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards hookah, short on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise the rest of the team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an excellent attack half, I mean, they might just be the GOATs. Who knows?
Let's see. Gander now seriously at this bonus round. It's a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning.
Tens to घुसी क्या? Tens घुस के मारने का इनको क्या बात?
Things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place. 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick up the remaining players around. Sassy, back at the site, Ghost, winning it, but now just facing it all together. Second realizing it, backs himself away now, up towards heaven.
Lakia
has the plant here with
3 HP. Second has a nade, is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide, but he takes the risk, actually just goes for the wide. Lakia, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage, 140 to the chest and texture.
मुझे तो लगा था राउंड आ जाएगा ये.
Gun round.
Actually, अच्छा बना sound.
अरे
bro, this shit Sambu.
So no bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get.
Chat देखना. Instant iPhone शुरू हो जाएगा.
An enormous amount of damage, honestly. Gen.G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one.
बराबर मैं कर रहा हूँ, कर रहा.
I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from Gen.G.
Oh, Pranab bhai, मुझे क्यों target कर रहे हो भाई?
Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes.
इसके बाद अधूरा लगेगा
यार. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
It certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out there.
How has he done that?
Away, I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is
Munchkin supposed to go up like that? Second नीचे बैठ सकता था ना?
Showers expecting them to use that teleport.
Underhook
Because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens.
There's no vision inside
B-long
hookah.
reclear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
वही नहीं जा रहे, Liberty नहीं जा रहे.
30 seconds
left. Now
in case one of them dies.
Positions like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is.
Backside fit and CT split.
That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face and the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker. It was pesky in his face. A bit of a problem, but again, time against him. And with the spike in the middle of nowhere.
No time.
No time.
Knowledge there. Zel says, yeah, he runs his way out.
अच्छा play था वैसे.
Very well handled from Sentinels in
वैसे
this
मिलेगा
round.
अगर ये
Sassy
पो दिया तो
stepping up.
हाँ इसलिए तो कर रहा है.
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely
Sorry, मजाक कर
supportive.
रहा था.
You don't
हाँ,
often
ठीक है,
see him
यार.
at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions.
ये क्या मारा बे भाई cheating है
We
क्या
saw
है?
him when he was on loud, but this round finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Genji. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, wait for the team to back him up right behind him here. Playbook of Genji just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here, and look at that texture. I mean, insane. Fired and rattled, but there it is. Celsius returning with his own. The spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out.
ऐसा line by line, ऐसा section by section by section by section clear करते जाता है. एक से बीच में मुंडी आ गई.
Want to reclear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it.
Oh, he missed it. Still walking into the Molly. How are Genji finding all of these kills onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous.
It got clear.
I thought Tenzin Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get
हाँ मतलब
this.
10 से तो पता होना ही चाहिए था obviously because अभी गोली चली थी उसकी
there. Genji doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Yeah.
Brutal decision that they have
पता
to make in this spot.
Tens कैसे alert नहीं था
Terrible
समझना.
economy on
उसके
Tens,
पीछे ही उसको गोली मारा. आवाज आई
Sassy as
obviously.
well. How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah. On Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B.
अभी मेरा streaming PC ठीक कर दो. उस दिन जब से तुमने वो किया है ना, मेरा वो Elgato बार-बार बंद हो रहा है. अभी stream पे बंद हो गया था. और वो उससे पहले नहीं होता था. उस दिन से ही हो रहा है.
Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly and realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them.
तुमने कि Elgato बंद हो जा रहा है.
And opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to reclear, but they just didn't go deep enough.
मैं तो सोच रही हूँ break ले लूँ भाई 2-3 दिन सही में मैं कुछ सब ठीक करना है.
Actually, Genji are taking 2
खेलने ही नहीं हो, stream ही नहीं करनी होती ढंग से. इतनी problems है.
Max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim. That's 3. Drop down rate, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being
Sassy
in the open.
Are you kidding me?
No chance left here, so Genji.
क्या ही करते हैं लोग.
Third round. John.
They tried and they failed.
इससे मार सकते हैं. Sassy कैसे गन से नहीं मार सकते यार. Sassy का में गन थी यार.
यार वो cutie है यार. Sassy cutie नहीं है ना.
From what I
Yeah, he's
watched in
cutie.
I will message, man. I will
Munchkin's
message.
weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Genji, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments and winning kills like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these two teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming out on top. Seekers here out. Just a little bit of chaos now strewn really.
Good trade.
The orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though. And Genji wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
You have
Zelsis
on site.
took the teleporter, so they know that there's a brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't around where Genji can just try to fight quickly.
Oh, they see the ping 3 points. 3 points.
The teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sun control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead it was that double up under Hookah.
And then
the damage put Genji in this spot.
मेरा पता नहीं था आज फाइनल छी यार श्री.
Contact all the way in. Stun them wonders still. They do have to worry about that ult. There it is. Sent flying out to the back of the site. Lackey, Out and
Bro,
collected.
how is
All
this
sorts
guy
of kills and
alive?
damage, but then wide
Exactly.
face of Celsius.
Nice
Beautiful
senses.
the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that
Right,
1v2. Still
grass.
with the pit up. Munchkin.
Nah.
Plenty of options left here.
When it's
goes
VCT,
for
you
B,
don't
he goes for
touch
B.
grass.
Potentially keeps
No.
the pit up. Tap.
He actually
No.
might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
ये देखो.
Play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
Bro,
No, 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 no,
Celsius
no,
भाग रहा था spray
Merchant
करते
in the
हुए.
flesh.
हाँ उसने आधा एमो स्प्रे किया पूरा नहीं किया
Yeah.
Impeccable play there,
Yes.
and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over
That was a
towards
very
A,
good flash,
tap,
वैसे.
and look to flash
Tenzin ने वो
backside
flash
to
करके खुद
punish
मारा
the
भी.
players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Celsius shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his
Lord,
dominance on the
Lord,
entry.
Lord,
Coming
Lord.
straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back
Oh
wall. Yeah,
boy
second.
हवा में उड़ा है
Comes out on top in
Why?
that one here. Nade will
Bad
get sent flying. Players seeking to try and
Why
punch back
texture
up as
को
well. You
कोरिया
can see
भेज
the
दिया, bro?
GG trying to swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him
Yeah.
down. Now the showstopper. Earns
I'm
up.
still not over that kill.
Oh my god ठीक है ठीक है यूज से चलेगा
Just using a gun this time. Here it is into
You see,
the
I
sight.
see, you see.
It's Meteor.
oh he expects a second
It's
crossover
distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way. And
They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late.
how
Meteor, he's gone
how
the second to
वो मार कैसे निकल जाता है
But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP
Sassy should
by
have peeked
Munchkin.
it ना Sassy
वापस आ जा.
Sentinels left worried.
वापस,
Make
वो
the
भी
right
आ
read onto
गए.
this one.
They have.
Bro, ये
If they
clear
don't
होगा.
swing at the same time, they're going to be able to
Meteor
catch
clear
Meteor
होगा.
until they predict it.
Bro ये angle
Oh, yes, exactly.
Oh, haga, haga.
Told you.
It's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin, though, will be
Finger
met
around the
off place.
roses.
It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually
Okay,
didn't
tough
activate the
round,
orb.
tough round
And he
still,
didn't throw the
Munchkin.
snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was
There's
fake
one
tapping
split
there
for the
that they
lineup.
didn't even
अगर वो
get
lineup
into
जा भी
that
रहा है तो.
slate in time.
Lineup
So Munchkin
नहीं,
snake bite with the
lineup.
orb
हाँ.
completely locks them off.
2v1 में lineup
They are
नहीं
worried.
खेल
Where
सकते.
could Munchkin be
और
right
सिटी पे है ना और प्लांट पे नहीं है तो that's a
Some
disadvantage
misinformation strewn.
फिर भी 2v1 में नहीं खेल सकता lineup.
Snake bite.
but
वो half
That was
करके
the first
कर
point
देते.
here. Sassy just sticking, holding with
Stick
faith
कर
in
दिया,
his
bro.
teammate right
GG.
behind him. And you can
Lol.
feel it all the way through. Paranoia.
Monster
Lol.
डाल
But
ले
John
भाई.
still he lands the shot in the
हाँ
end.
बे इसलिए मैं डबल पिक करने आने वाले हैं
हाँ.
Great call by Sen and a right smile.
Munchkin is like bro मुझे तो अकेले मार नहीं पाएंगे
Bro, ये देखना है, right?
Fantastic positioning by
Bro,
second,
this
and he
kill.
hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there.
which मारा भाई
Kaplan's
Yes.
happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Gen G's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here. They've got
मच्छी डिले पे चल रहा है. Yes guys, for a change मच्छी डिले
similar
पे आज.
positions.
how the fuck am I in delay
पता नहीं.
That's why the fast face comes out. It looks
तुम्हारा
like
reaction 1-2 सेकंड लेट आ रहा है.
Take away the cam. Don't let media
oh अच्छा वो
तुमने बीच में स्ट्रीम बंद किया था ना तो मैंने ट्विच पे चला लिया.
blocks
oh
off.
अच्छा
There's one section of the B site.
The mid-round
let me
timing
get
coming
faster
second
refresh
here.
करता हूँ.
Might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that if Gen G have enough players here,
contact आएगा सीधा अल्ट मारो
this could just be Zekken in a one and done.
bro Zekken has no backup
Everyone is here. All 4 players for Gen G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
बैठे
Either going to
बैठा
be
तो
वो
amazing
एक
है.
फ्लैश
or
मार दे
terrible
यार
for
कुछ
Sentinels.
मार दे
Held on the Trailblazer. Here it is. Sent flying, but
भाई
no, it's a little
मुझे
bit
लग रहा
late.
है बहुत खराब होने वाला मुझे लग रहा है
Bro.
Right on time, Kieran.
अबे
He's barely crawling away
एक और अटका
there.
हुआ था बट वैल्यू नहीं
But
आई
he will survive
10
into
slow
this
हो
round. I
गया
guess where Meteor is. Go and walkabouts once more. It's
He made a noise.
so
That's the
damn
B,
good trying
yeah,
to play
he'll
the map
be
into
good
this
stuff.
fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And Adasika's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen G turning in and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space. But his own Neuro FF down. Gen G stand a
Oh
chance.
my God.
Celsius
The decision to
अरे
be made
यार
to the back of the site.
brute force
And it's
कर रहा है
going
पूरा
beautifully for them.
The pace from Gen G is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with.
Why are you running?
This
Why
team
are you
reacts
running?
so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the SEN flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was SEN could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen G. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from inside this smoke. I'm going to get into it first. He doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker.
What happened? I have no idea what
Tiny
you're talking
adjustments in
about.
timing can be all the difference. Cool idea
But
as well
Raven
from
is
Sentinels.
clueless.
Just not quite enough.
But is there something wrong with my audio or something
Through
like
the
that?
smoke. It's just so good.
Okay, wait.
Your own audio.
My
Audio nahi bhai, voice. कौन सा audio?
7 and 8. It's actually
This is for your own audio.
battered economy shoddy by. Now Zelsus can still be a real difference.
भाई ये तो रुक ही नहीं रही है bro जरा. What is
I have
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the but nobody's one away.
क्या हुआ है ऐसा मेरे को बिल्कुल समझ नहीं
Sassy and 10 set up to go for that
Oh
big play
shit.
down B long.
Hello, so cute है क्या ये पता ही नहीं यार.
पागल है क्या?
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen
Are
G
you
are
okay,
aware of it.
Raven?
Yeah, I'm very good.
Sassy's out wide here.
I मुझे और
All the
लग रहा है.
information, Trailblazers, absolutely everything gets broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen G have come knocking.
The fuck, bro?
Seems like they want nothing to do with it.
Oh, what
Dizzy.
happened?
Bro, but Dizzy retrieval कितना risky है. बट ऐसे चलाना नहीं चाहिए.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dizzy only
What's
shot
the
one
update?
person. So Gen G might be thinking,
Right,
right,
let
they
me see.
think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Oh my god.
What the fuck,
Rooted in
Periche?
place. Maybe the noise.
Bro, please speak करो साथ में करो. वरना कुछ नहीं करो.
Like there could be more presence.
Hey, Gen G
One
wants
one
to
करके
snap. How
मुंह दिखाना बहुत
sweet.
beauty
To
है.
just triple up
How
into hookah,
sweet.
but with Lakia not spotting anything.
What
Now the
are
call's
you
been made again. Have a pivot here.
Are you
by
rooting for
Munchkin.
SEN?
He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open
How
side for them. They're not
sweet
worried
क्या
at
होता है?
all, are they?
कहने मर गया.
Made almost a
नहीं,
placement
चला गया.
It's out alive.
ये लोग ऐसे
He will be top all the
भाई
way
कैसे
back up.
survive कर जाते हैं with the decay, the
This is where
nade
the
damage,
judge and the
इतना सा
stick
damage
don't look
बस.
so good anymore.
Bro मैं होती तो मर चुकी होती उधर.
Post plant position is immaculate.
I don't understand. मुझे ज़्यादा damage
How's,
करता है
how's
शायद.
your cutie today?
Lakia with a late rotate now
Cutie?
doubles up with
Very
it.
cutie.
Too much to deal with here for Sentinel.
Oh
Surely
my god.
to just
Bro,
Trying
you
to
expect नहीं कर
mark
रहा.
18
That's a
streams
good
whenever
cross,
Raven is with you
bro.
now. What the fuck,
Again,
Shri?
but guess
That's
what?
pretty good cross.
What the hell? I didn't do
Onto the
anything
approach.
at all.
Inside the smokes, inside every possible
नहीं Raven
option.
आज अलग तो sound कर रही है. कुछ है scene है.
What is
The only thing is focused on his mind.
Where
He's
do you
trying to
agree?
outwit that gun, but even that is
Raven आज
fine.
बहुत अलग sound नहीं कर रही.
Gen G
Yeah, man, Sunday night.
making a nice
Something
save
is
here.
up. Something is up.
I'm loving
कुछ
this
तो
attack
है.
cycle.
पता
from
नहीं.
Gen
कुछ
G.
तो
Just
है.
Sunday night.
Something
Just Sunday
Really,
night.
really nice.
नहीं.
It's been one of the
कुछ
things
तो
I'm
है.
most impressed with this team.
But there's something
And
wrong
one of the
with my
reasons
mic then,
is,
I think. Ruko.
I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this.
भाई
We've
जैसे
seen him
जैसे
at
कुछ
global
कुछ
events
बोल रही है ना
before.
मुझे वो और ऐसा लग रहा है
Bear
कि
in
कुछ तो है.
mind, nobody on Gen G
What the hell?
has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean
Time
talent,
out.
at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen
रुको
not
मैं
even
ना
a
ज़रूर के
pro
stream पे
player,
जाके देख के
for
आती हूँ क्या
God's
हुआ
sake.
ऐसा.
And every time Munchkin would turn up, there'd be a language issue and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. Number 1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen
Am I lost
DRX
GT
and
won?
PaperX
अरे
try
मैं तो
to
बोल ही दिया
break
था GT
through
won.
that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G
मेरा member ग्रुप पे
Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that SEN are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right.
Hi, Ninja.
Deep smoke drop down here for Sentinels.
Excuse me?
At least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Towards that A long angle, but B long.
Bro, I checked my whole. I went back to your stream to check out what happened. I don't see anything.
Point for texture, just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekin's in this corner?
भाई ये लोग angle clearance का miss नहीं करते
Staying agile.
सबसे डरावना ये लगता है मुझे.
No damage on Zelsis.
Never miss to clear.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult.
Still not
it must
decided
be for
कहाँ जाएंगे.
Sentinels.
Spike centrally है.
See the dog go up B long. The shots fired off towards A.
Okay, no info.
Flash sees nothing.
Shit.
That's ridiculous. Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already
Bro,
just been
what are these
sold
guys doing?
even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination. Terrible concoction. John QT,
I know, right?
sole defender,
I
just
don't
needs
know
to
what
hold
to
down
do.
his little portion
How
of
do you
territory.
take this?
Meteor just seems so damn
I
aware
think
of it.
they don't. Yeah.
Hunts him down,
That's
sniffs
all.
him
I
out.
think yes. Eco round.
They come and die.
Brutal situation for SEN to
It's
be
gonna be
in. This site's so
tricky.
difficult to retake last
Nah,
year.
impossible,
body block there
bro.
for a moment.
Impossible.
Surely no chances though with the gun
Chance
advantage.
ही नहीं है
They are
50
just
होने का.
cross-fired up.
कोई नहीं, eco round, eco
Positioning
round,
ही नहीं
eco
थी
round.
ना कुछ था
Anybody
उनपे
tries to step
retake के
past
लिए.
that mark.
Yeah. Guys, like करो. Let's go. अरे यार ये तो
No
भूत है
Mastercard
भाई.
50.
Zekin will take the death to be able to, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing.
Pure, what are you doing, my
Sassy
friend?
भाई, मजाक बन रहा है तुम्हारा.
I really did.
उसको सुंदर लग रही थी
Danger
वो.
in the round for Gen G.
Super chat miss.
Completely
Cutie.
upset.
Oh, thank you to 100 divine knowledge. मैं ऑफिस
that
में काम
bird
कर रहा था और
killing
रेवन का
lies
साउंड
over
सुन के
towards
मैं
B.
सोचा
Harry
कि ये
Sue.
चैनल पे जेरी क्या
Yeah.
चला दिया.
Flashes
अरे
around. I mean, it just goes into
Bro,
guarding,
ऐसा
but everybody's
क्या
playing
करा
an
मैंने?
anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose.
Bro.
ये
Own up
तूने
to your shit,
क्या
हाँ, own up to your
किया?
shit.
मेरी चैट कह रही है 18 प्लस हो गई स्ट्रीम उधर वो कह रहा है बताओ क्या करें
Bird disappeared without a
मैंने तो
whimper.
कोई गाली भी
Canary
नहीं
in the
What's up,
goal
Arjun?
line. The Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops
Hey,
online for
Sherlock,
Gen
you
G
put
here,
this
looking to try to
goal
close things
as-
out if SEN get aggressive.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit silly.
Okay, done.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to
Cool.
pick back up
I
as
think
well.
parity क्या होता है?
12 final
Parity
round
ये
of
कौन
this
सा
first half.
compliment?
And actually a really important one, I think, for SEN to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults.
Yeah.
Zelsis is one away from
You
having
leave
orbital strike
and
too.
thank you for your wish, yaar.
All it takes is one miss, the one
Alto
body, just trying to gather the
party.
information from Sentinels.
Yay, party!
Just go down to it. Again, jiggling, Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Kieron just plucking tens out of the picture.
We can have to invest, man.
And that reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekin could
It's gonna be
re-ult back
6-6.
onto Meteor. Didn't realise
Nah.
Meteor had already left. They'd
5-7.
punish
5-7.
the reaction.
Up for a 6-6.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now.
Oh.
They want to flood back into
Oh.
this one, trying to catch that timing. Here it is, doubled up high-low, Sentinels.
Please,
Maybe the
kill,
right
nice.
Lakia is brute force to
Sassy
battle
popped off, nice.
Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance.
मुंह पे
Very
नहीं पड़ा है.
narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekin still has the
And
rocket
there comes the
showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top.
Boom!
Oh!
No, yes! Let's
Baron
fucking
in
go!
nature, but he snipes him anyway.
मैं वैसे सेकंड के मैं SEN का साइड क्यों?
Back into position, Sentinels claiming the 6.
ये तो गलत हो गया. ये तो scam हो गया.
Zekin takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half.
ओए
But
होए.
if this is where SEN thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G. This first
Sassy
half was
बहुत
thought that
बढ़िया
they
मारा
are
है,
not
बहुत
going
बढ़िया.
quietly.
क्या प्यारी और
Map
तुम्हारी
pool.
उसमें.
It's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from
Oh
Sassy
boy,
there.
so उसके बाद एक और
Utilizing the
satchel नहीं होती तो
smoke,
क्या होती?
dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Oh, उसने मारा भाई. हाँ भाई.
We head into the second
मारा
half,
तो
we'll find a
अच्छा. ये अच्छा, ये अच्छा.
Sentinels map pick. Absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
I am here joined
Nice
by
6-6.
Valorant studio head Anna Donlan and
ये,
obviously
हाँ.
our global head of esports Leo Ferrer at Madrid.
ये वो
Uno de los
Champions
motivos
Tour
y las
का
razones por
trailer
los
में
que
था.
estamos hoy aquí es gracias a
hijo
ellos,
ready
así
तो
que
है
os voy a
भाई.
pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por
और पीछे ये
este
chamber
pedazo
इतना
de evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now, Anna, I want to ask you. Today, we just introduced a new agent.
वो bro ये Viper क्या लग रही है यार?
So Clove
Yo,
is
can you please
something
show the
we've been
Viper
working
again?
on for a really
Zoomed
long
in.
time.
सुन रहा है,
I'm so
उनको
proud
सुन
of
रहा
the
है?
teams back at Riot.
Yeah.
They really pushed themselves on this agent.
They're not
Both
taking
from a design
demands right now,
perspective,
sorry.
Can you open the
creatively, I
mask,
think they are
like-
so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game.
Arre?
So I can't wait for
ये इनको
everyone
देखो.
to get to play them next week. I thought
अरे
the
हंस रहे-
Showmatch
अरे!
today was amazing. It was so good.
क्या timing है?
Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And
Yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el Showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about
Look at
coming
happy,
to Spain
of
for a very
course.
long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto
जब बात करती है ना समझ कुछ नहीं आता बट सुनने में बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Okay.
Do love a bit of crowd work. People riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics. with
Rap
this
god
composition.
is lol.
But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers.
Sentinel वाले बचो यार
Have they
chat
got
में
more in
देखो
their
Gen G वाले एक तो boom bump
Are they
spam कर
prepped
रहे
against
come
what
on
Gen
यार.
G are going to bring out here?
ओए विंगमैन जा रहा
This is a
विंगमैन जा
must-win
रहा
match
क्या
for
तो
them.
क्यूट लग रहा है.
Bro.
Heat now, the pressure from that one. Bundle of util going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment. Baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
I'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've
You
got
didn't
to
get
run
the
face
joke,
against them.
Shri.
And now Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull Texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think SEN have just
I'm
about
sorry,
managed it.
Sona.
The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for SEN.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again just be the difference maker. Guarding, body away.
John has to survive to protect shower. Shower का एक बहुत late लग गया.
Down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. But Meteor, he
Pick
was
camera,
spotted
pick
out.
camera.
Wide into the smoke. Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but
Oh,
hopefully a
पकड़ा
heal
गया.
online potentially
John
there
भाई,
still.
आराम से खेले.
To hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels in through lamps and Gen G. They are methodical
John शायद
in the
पकड़ा गया
nature,
ना,
the way that they
camera में?
approach a lot of these
Maybe,
retake
I'm not sure.
situations. It all comes down to the
No, he's
minutia.
not.
These
वो देख ही
tiny
रहा है.
little
वो नहीं.
details flooding now.
Nice
Front
shot.
of the site. Shots found and kills. Finally online. The John G team and the defuse Caron half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill.
What?
And out and defended. You're joking. You're kidding me.
How? भाई क्या गलत हुआ?
From the first Masters
ये लाकिया ने
event,
मार दिया.
coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end.
Exactly. क्या मारा है? क्या मारा है?
Oh my god.
क्या ही मारा है? मजा आ गया.
Super good.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Sorry कि जो गाली दो but sorry नहीं है.
Great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Genji.
Rose like the Rose तो नहीं, but it's because of the watch party.
Oh, they expect CT.
He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It's a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he
नहीं,
possibly
इसका
could.
नहीं मरेगा bro. Karen कभी नहीं मरेगा. Impossible.
But the A side will be open. There is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left in 1 second.
अरे भाई क्या discipline है bro. क्या discipline है.
I knew his backside.
Unreal.
Call being made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here.
I knew chat में कोई तो ये बोलेगा, but
Any
it's
opportunities
because of the watch party.
to be a bundle.
इतना मैच नहीं हो रहा है
Some mistakes
recently.
here from Genji to really topple this one. So
And these are just the consequences of Genji winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally, that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Genji playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on Bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, SEN's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Genji looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip.
Oh.
Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line and nade. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for a potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. And they want to know what his last play is. That Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yet John QT is right there again. TP
left.
through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus from Genji finally. Full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated!
Oh,
Genji!
bro, the crossfire.
Just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario.
Nice.
It's all accounted for.
Actually, I don't.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent. Genji are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Genji have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Genji on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. That's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello, what a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia. Is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more, offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Caron all alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on SEN inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here.
What a dodge, bro.
There
What
it
a
is.
dodge.
Texture, last one left. Last one alive through the box. Nade earned again.
But ये round SEN ने मस्त निकाला है, to be very honest. क्या खेला है वो सेसी का first shot ही crazy था, bro.
John gets that information.
Oh, Chris.
And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. Mastercard well earned.
What a timing for it too.
होली स्पेशल कोई स्ट्रीम में हो रही सोना अभी मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकती. मुझे मेरा पहले पूरा सेटअप को फिक्स करना है, बहुत प्रॉब्लमेटिक है अभी रिसेंटली. उल्टा आई एम प्लानिंग टू टेक अ ब्रेक.
And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1.
कल तो खैर स्ट्रीम करूंगी अर्ली एक्सेस, बट उसके बाद ब्रेक.
Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Byte. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is.
Great time.
Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a
गाइस क्या 1-1 होने वाला है इस मैप के बाद या 2 होगा, क्या लगता है तुम लोग को?
Key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything.
दोनों टीम क्या खेल रही है ब्रो, मजा आ रहा है.
Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space.
Well, thank you. 2 होगा इसके बाद, लग रहा है तुम्हें?
Such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers.
नाइस यार आयुष यार, मैं जा नहीं पाई. मैं पता है हर साल जाती थी मम्मा के साथ पहले तो.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard
I did
much
chat so
on
mad,
either
why?
side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well, trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone with his own devices.
हमेशा जाती थी, पता है, हमेशा हर साल कभी मिस नहीं करती थी. स्ट्रीमर बनने के बाद बहुत चीजें चेंज हो गई हैं.
Masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen G fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively.
And looking clueless.
Really interesting quote from HSK actually during another
Not really.
Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Oh my god.
It's working so damn well for them here, Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Oh fuck.
Second
Bro,
showstopper.
please. Check it.
Loose here was
Nahi.
closer to the corner to clear. Lakia!
Oh,
flash.
Found what? Snaps it.
Flash.
Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
Flash था बेचारा उधर पूरा, इसलिए बचा Zekken, वरना Zekken मर जाता. The flash saved him.
पता नहीं उस तरफ वॉल की तरफ जाके इसको उड़ा भी दिया.
Which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels.
Ooh, what a round.
Out towards it, forcing Gen G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है हर एक राउंड जो आ रहा है थोड़ा लक के लिए आ रहा है.
You end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing
on it. सही बात तो है. अच्छा उसने उसको मारा.
Just blinds Lucky. Right.
अच्छा उसने यहाँ मारा था.
It was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen.G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snakebite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be going for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and SEN have taken full advantage.
में बात ना करें, मैं ट्राई करती हूँ यार, बट चैट में इतने क्वेश्चंस आ जाते हैं, फिर मैं कैसे चुप रहूँ?
SEN put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen.G will do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's for that matter.
First map will fill with 50s, not really.
More that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
John's just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this heat till. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen.G players away. Looks like positioning is being shifted. No,
still haven't left.
Hold this close angle. This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. TP rotation is now called with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Caron's ult?
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can see all the
Wingman वो आ जा रहा था, वो लोगों को समझा नहीं कि plans किधर है. Oh shit!
Must win indeed. The flank. Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing
Bro, the confusion.
Immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got ult.
So advantage now for Gen.G here with the ult. That's the first time. He's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching, expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before it even taps Gen.G. So fast with the move. Sentinels shut it down.
Bro, अगर उनको confusion नहीं होता ना वो wingman की वजह से नहीं आता round. Honestly नहीं आता.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable.
Teeny beeny lucky एक छोटे-छोटे चीजें हो रही है ना
Sentinels के लिए. Major ults getting online. And I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen.G. 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen.G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity.
Timeout किया रहेगा, इसके बाद तो बनता है.
Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, you know, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, you know, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favoured, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favoured in the next, due to the economy advantage, it's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that, coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense.
Lucky
are now eager for this orb, looking at one away from the ultimate, but again, might just earn it himself, he does, with him trapping, sent to the spectator seat. Have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive, second, through and out to the elbow position, spraying down Texture.
Get it! Let's go!
Into the back of the side, they try and stand their ground.
Bhai, क्या throw it, man, through 10-10. Ben 10.
भाई वो कूदा?
Clean one.
भाई उसके
Sentai the game up.
मारा उसको?
And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zelt's orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at them. Huge tools available to SEN. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen.G economy once more.
बढ़िया ult है अभी Sentinel.
Which Gen.G had under some level of control, start spiraling away from them.
OT चाहिए, ये map OT नहीं जाएगा.
3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
मुझे लग रहा है 13-11.
Now with the knife out.
Are we winning? No.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yeah. And Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement. Even more so, spots it out Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed nicely here, but Genji might even look to try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Genji are taking elbow control in the meantime.
It might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and a core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash
and they still have the ult
as well. On top of it comes down to how can they win these kills out? As the Rango the Beast that is his rifle lit up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by one.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B-long, and Thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. SEN just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. Punish on Lakia, huge, great. He was going to be going for the ult.
Genji won the first map. This is map number 2. 11-10, very close.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for SEN if you want them to start building up. Because Genji are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns. Will cause some issues here.
Take him PC.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip at any value, is just over above the top of it here. Second satchel now to the ball position. We'll meet it down.
Boom. Let's
really
go.
No more danger.
Yeah.
Sentinels. They are steady as anything here.
Bro.
एक दिन इसने बहुत रोजा किया था.
Precipice, getting that 12th round here.
आज उसका अच्छा चल रहा है अभी ये मैप.
The junction that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of going on a double up.
Safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them.
Oh,
sure there's no funny business.
And Munchkin,
yeah, he's talking
you can see the
something.
motor mouth popping off there. Just going to save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online.
This is your wife matches with my wife. Nice, you are very lucky.
You need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime.
Stream like करो. मैं भी तुम्हें फिर ये मिलेगा.
Happy with the idea that SEN are going to be able to win on their map pick.
मेरा stream like करो.
There is still a chance for Genji to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of SEN. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Genji, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk.
They lost one eco, then they lost one buy round, then they lost another eco, and that's how it's 12-10.
But Bren, what I'm saying here is,
yes, मैंने 100 like कर दिया के लिए झूठा.
Crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates. And SEN do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up. Sassy is frying. But I think Genji's game plan has
मेरा न्यू लैपटॉप आ रहा है मेरा गेमिंग सिस्टम हार्ड से अब 144 हर्ट्ज पे खेलूंगा वैलोरेंट. क्या बात है यार टेक्नो. ओपी यार.
मैं बोल रही हूँ जेंजी का बंडल अच्छा नहीं है.
फिर 800 पे करना पड़ेगा. चलो 900 पे फर्स्ट गिव अवे डन.
I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Genji. It hasn't really been
झूठी तो वो थी. Oh shit, Rebby. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. No personal targets, okay?
But it has run out.
इस बार ना चैंपियन वाले ने फैंटम ये वह भी कुछ तो बता रहा था कि इस बार तीनों स्किन आने वाली है. I don't know how much true that is.
We're talking about it right now. Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like SEN are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve? Team needs some magic.
Time भी हो रहा है. Exactly, chill. Exactly, because it's a pack. वह भी है झूठी.
He's been putting that there a lot, though. Yeah. They've already seen that in a couple
है
of
disagree करने वाला कि वह भी झूठी नहीं है.
SEN are going to know. They could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look. 10-second, ready to punish the players that might come through the
स्वागत नहीं
teleport.
करोगे हमारा नहीं
Sassy
मन
is
नहीं है
bait.
अभी
And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here,
pushing out through
at his
sand,
feet.
Brent.
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius seemingly clearing most of this.
Rotation pull किया उन्होंने, but Munchkin knows the whole information.
Slow
पूरा
rotates,
team
second
को ला
though,
रहा है
making a
वापस
little
वो.
bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Genji, all coming,
Oh.
beating the rotate,
reverse rotate हो गया पूरा.
getting into B,
flooding back in.
and Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure
तो लग रहा है सस्पेंस
he
मूवी
just
चल
feeds
रही
the
है
info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal.
All intentional
Straight
all over.
into the more out wide. They're not expecting it.
Oh.
Genji
उसको
players
need करते
holding
हुए
their
कॉल
ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just
अरे
fight.
अरे
Two
लाभ किया
Nail.
वो
Spike
एक
dropped
कूद
down,
के
volleys
क्या
at
हो
the
गया
feet.
वो
Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. Going to have to be that
Bro.
firepower. But again,
Oh.
is it enough? Is it enough?
What
It's
the
not.
fuck meteor bro मुझे लगा थ्रो हो गया but no.
What a call by Munchkin, man.
क्या मेरा
We
prediction
saw
सही
him
जा
go
रहा है
for those side
13-11
pushes
10
all
wins
throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one
Meteor's
to
cracked, bhai.
perfection.
Bro,
Sentinels have
Munchkin
got to
का
be
वो
scratching their
information
heads
play
after that,
बहुत
thinking,
crucial
how
था
on
इस
earth
round के लिए.
Exactly.
Otherwise he was like no
quiet
was
the
no
whole
कोई
way
beat
over
था ही
towards
नहीं भाई.
B and had made
Yeah.
noise throughout.
One
Showers,
cam break
how did they
pulled
get the read?
everyone to it.
what a round
बहुत सही.
what a round मैं रो दूंगा नहीं यार ऐसे नहीं यार
Without
ऐसे
really
नहीं
even
please
popping up on the kill feed.
अब सेन का
All
टाइम
just
आउट
based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin
Man,
are just
chill.
phenomenal, and to make that play and
मैंने
just
10-10 हुआ
push
था
the very
तब बोला था
boundary of what you get
13-11 होगा
away
ये
with
सेन विन
in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
That's why SEN are calling this timeout here. It's the last one that they've got, at least in regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to OT, not against Genji. Not when they've been making these adaptations over time.
12% on these people
And not just that, Brent, we were talking a lot about the ults being on
I don't know
the side
man
of Sentinels.
we cannot even
But
check it
now,
on tracker
the coin is flipped.
the official matches है क्योंकि
Munchkin still has access to that Viper's pit.
ये उधर दिखेगा ये
One away
PLR
from
पे
being
दिख
able to get
जाएगा
over the
Genji
strike
का था.
line.
ये
These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the
खत्म
flavor
करो
of
अरे
what's
वाह
happening.
कसम तू फाइनल खेल रही है रुक जा तू चुप रह तू जब देख
Oh
bro
my.
तेरे लिए tweet ही काफी है what tweet are you talking about bro I don't use
Four
Twitter
players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup.
You don't use Twitter anymore?
Don't see it.
ये OT
No,
हो
यार.
Try and set up Munchkin
हाथ
that
चला
deep
जाएगा मुझे feel आ रहा है.
अच्छा,
अगर ये OT
main
चला
choke,
जाएगा.
and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down.
What is
Genji
this?
walking. Genji walking. Genji walking.
What the
but
Molly?
losing the fight initially. It's up to Lakia.
Bro.
Hold it down.
Is it
Stand there's a shot.
13
Pull
hours?
away the shot.
I don't know.
Lakia
oh
comes out.
shit यार मेरा prediction गलत क्यों हो रहा है
Getting away with murder.
Just flipped in an instant. Genji not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. Two towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Genji coaches coming out of Sen's tack timeout. And now funneling the final two survivors
That's a nice trip.
straight into these trip setups.
What is
I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about
तो है
Karen's ult,
क्रॉस बना
delaying,
रखा है
denying Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked. Safe position. But out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed with that TP
Lol.
through Munchkin.
शो चल रहा है पूरा
I mean, they just know now with the cam, it's got a good order.
ये अगर ये करता ही नहीं तो कैम छूटता है
Oh shit पूरा split कर दिया उनको.
All the way here,
Oh
Genji
my god, the
not
play,
going to be
bro.
denied it at all.
What
John
the
QT
fuck?
dropping to the floor.
OT चला गया bro
Let's go again, shall we?
Genji got 3-0. Why?
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's
Oh.
let's look
Yes,
at this for
it's
starters. Second and Celsius trying to hold the push.
हाँ, they didn't knew
Just
कि
got
वहाँ पे
minced.
बंदा बचा हुआ है.
Tense as
उनको
well,
लगा
not
एक
realizing that
मिनट
Lucky was in the
एक
corner,
मिनट
despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me,
shot में तो
that
beauty
final
हुई है
moment
भाई.
where Munchkin
ये
just
shot में
comes,
throw हुआ है around.
all right, there's 30 seconds
Tense
left. We
में
haven't
assist
seen them over
तक मार
towards
बोला
the
था
end.
मैं 20 होगा
And they just
सही है यार इसी बात पे आपको एक पोस्टर दे देते हैं
they're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean,
first one.
defending
पहला वाला क्या
chokes.
था?
Potter and
much
EG
love. क्या था?
talk about that all the time.
पहला
Trust
वाला
in your
कैसा
gut,
था?
and I
Like,
feel
it
like
was
no
बहुत
team
close,
embodies it more
बहुत या
than Gen G.
एकदम
Full
13 10 था 13-11 भूल गई मैं but एकदम close चल रहा था
Opening round of OT.
Nah, this is not
Meteor. They're going to go with this one
13-8
here.
है sorry
Attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him.
Close
Pesky
था but
intruder
10
out
में फिर
towards the
Gen
showers
G ने
control. It's
कर
going
दिया
to be
खत्म
essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just
उन्होंने
yet.
पूरा side खाली दे
Karen's
दिया.
got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah,
nah bro
yes.
you cannot clear this
Spoils it for Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen G
I
are. They
know
could be
we
all
see
the
the
way up
push-up
heaven,
line.
all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Caron, he will fall too.
in OT
Everybody
oh
topples.
bye
Sentinels flawless here.
flawless OT
First round of OT, and another chance to seal
भाई
up
crowd
this map.
crazy है.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen G would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long.
मेरा mental split हो रखा है.
Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Brent, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at Hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. Why did he
bro that's how it dodges bro Marcus कैसे मार देते हैं ये लोग
Are you
ऐसे
doing
bro
something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through TP. Core texture. He's right there fast, isn't it? Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all 3 players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but
Wait a moment.
a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They
Here
haven't
it
got the
is.
plan down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the but still. The
I think
kill
Sen
2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse. Meteor sticking all the way.
Yes.
Spray down
Even
hand.
bro.
That will be it. Sentinels. Even it up 1-2.
हो गया
And I said
bro
it was
एंड में क्या
necessary.
खेला bro
And it certainly was necessary.
देखिए इंटेंस चल रहा है 1-1 दोनों टीम अपना अपना मैच जीती है
A grueling win for them, forced
Bro,
into
let's go,
overtime.
bro. What
They
a
do
round,
it
what an
at
OT,
the final
buddy.
moment, converting a 3v5.
Bro,
absolutely incredible
yeah,
stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
Yeah? You are early 1 minute.
1 minute.
Happy birthday to you too, Raven. Happy birthday. Yeah.
एक मिनट बाद बोलूं क्या रुक भी नहीं.
Of course यार.
Yeah. Bro, मैं साथ निकले थे.
रेवन से वेट ही नहीं हो रहा था. कहती अब मैं नहीं रुक सकती और.
जाना.
हाँ ना, I'm like.
जा. करके obviously जाना.
चल, happy birthday, bye. आती हूँ मैं थोड़ी.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you too.
Happy birthday, Raven.
तुम जा रहे हो मुझे WhatsApp पे.
Moy, thanks for the 100.
क्या बात है?
रेवन का बर्थडे मतलब अभी पता चला मुझे ज़ेरफ का पता था.
It's like thank you Monica, thank you.
Happy birthday. Guys जाओ सब विश करो ज़ेरफ को. विश करके आओ.
Thank you for the 1,000 Mayang boy. Happy 69th birthday. Yo. इतना बुढ़ा नहीं हो. ठीक है मेरे घुटने अभी भी चलते हैं. Just saying.
बुढ़ा बना दिया ब्रो. टीम वर्क करना है शीरो डुओ में. Do you even hear me when I say something? Do you? I don't think you do.
Red Bull gives you wings. Listen up, says my teacher in front of the class. He says if you're not a believer, that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of my views, that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to Vienna, singing.
भाई
सुनाई देता है पर मरने के बाद. वही तो. गाइस आओ हमारा फर्स्ट विनर पिक करते हैं. शिरो एसन किस टीम का अच्छा है? यार ये दोनों टीम्स में दोनों का बढ़िया है. एक्चुअली तुम्हें पता है ये दोनों टीम्स में मतलब सबसे कंसिस्टेंट टीम्स है ये वीसीटी की. इसके अलावा एक और सिमिलैरिटी ये है ये दोनों टीम्स के जो अच्छे अच्छे मैप्स है ना वो काफी ज्यादा सिमिलर है. स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप्स बहुत सिमिलर है. और जेएनजी का मैप पूल टू बी ऑनेस्ट बाकी सारी टीम से मतलब वो था बेटर. उनके मैप्स बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है इस वाले मैप पूल में. What's the score right now? It's 1-1. आओ गाइस फर्स्ट विनर पिक करते हैं फटफट. बाय द वे हाइड्रा मेरे को ना डिटेल्स फातिमा को देनी है. शी विल बी शिपिंग द पोस्टर्स टू एवरीवन. सो जो तुमने रिक्वेस्ट वाला बताया था वो नहीं हो पाएगा मेरे को. मैं एक्चुअली कुछ दिनों से काफ़ी लॉस्ट थी. ये मेरा सेटअप बहुत बीटी दे रहा था मुझे. मैंने उसका मैसेज ढंग से नहीं पढ़ा था. मैंने आज रीचेक किया. सो यश में टॉप चैटर क्यों है यार? है तो भाई जल रहे हो तुम अश्मित से तो फिर तुम बातें करो ज्यादा. टॉप कमांड हेलो क्यों है ब्रो? कुछ अच्छा होना चाहिए. हेलो सुन सुन के तो मैं थक गई हूँ. आई ऐप लॉट. ओके यार. हाय गाइस आज के लिए कीवर्ड है क्या है? बेबी बॉट होना चाहिए था. कहाँ होना चाहिए था बेबी बॉट? बेबी मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आता भी नहीं है. बात करना तो दूर की बात है. यही बात. नो वी आर डूइंग वॉच पार्टी. बेबी दीदी हेलो की जगह लमाओ. रेडियो थॉर को टॉप होना चाहिए. एक्सक्यूज मी टॉप चैट में हेलो. यार रुको कीवर्ड सोचने दो गाइस. कीवर्ड लेट मी थिंक. अभी मैं 2 मिनट्स पिक कर रही हूँ. उसके बाद 4 और 4 बाकी है, 2 पिक करेंगे हम. हाँ गाइस, ज़ेरफ का बर्थडे है, काम करो तुम लोग. मच्छी स्पैम करो, चलेगा. MACCHI स्पेलिंग देख लो, स्पेलिंग देख लो. MACCHI मच्छी.
Can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean,
Chalo.
we keep talking about how he's so explosive.
Spam. We will pick the winner at 12:07. Hala for a reason. 7. ठीक है? तब तक you can keep spamming. Just 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 keep spamming. I will pick 2 winners then, okay? 2 winners. And keep in mind that you have to provide your address so that we can ship the posters to you. So yeah. Only participate if you can provide your address. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming.
Bottom of the scoreboard. You're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely
Just keep spamming.
Been one of his best maps so far at the event.
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agent select for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on. Their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to
Okay guys, it's time.
on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must win. If they lose this map, they'll need to
Now it's time for the second winner.
where they haven't had time to
Mayur.
really need to take home Ascent.
Mayur and Aditya, congrats.
Concern of split. That's behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front loaded. This is the one you've got to follow up.
You guys have won the giveaway. Congrats Aditya and Mayur. Please Japneet और हाइड्रा उन लोग से बात करके उनका एड्रेस ले लेना and मुझे भेज देना. And thank you guys. 4 more giveaways left by the way. 4 more बाद में. ये एसेंट के बाद करेंगे, तब तक 1K लाइक्स करो सब. ओ मैं बंदी कर देती हूँ. आओ यार कॉन्टेक्स्टो भी खेलते हैं ब्रो. आई एम मिसिंग फूड, स्लीप, ईट, बुक. अबे चालू हो गया. नेवर माइंड.
Starting on defense, Gen G grouped up over towards tiles.
मीटियोर भी मेरे जैसे मॉली करता है. ब्रो मुझे वापस केजे खेलना पड़ेगा.
Did a lot of the defensive set plays.
यार मुझे आदित्य तो दिख रहा है चैट में. वो तो ऑलमोस्ट रेगुलर. मुझे मयूर नहीं दिख रहा है. बट
turret to watch contact over towards B.
Mayur, are you here? There is Mayur. I don't see Mayur even right now.
Onto the angle.
Oh, मुझे spam के बाद उसने कुछ message नहीं डाला.
This is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well.
Give your address, okay?
So send setup.
That was
dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on. Now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Gen G.
चलो भाई.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid.
मैं मयूर हूँ.
The alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of a reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is second still. With that dash, spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels. Reflecting and colliding. Only 2 left to stand here for Gen G. Munchkin Lakia. Side by side. Now, there is damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. And with only 12 seconds left, Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen G, but you have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Second.
Beacon pistol round में demon
And with that one, a pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Second gets the cleanup on the
Our
final two, but
match
his
is
positioning
in
tucked behind
Madrid.
the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was.
Hola,
Who tried to push
amigos.
lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment.
I'm back. Kick करने गया था. आपका भी birthday है क्या टेक्नो?
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second, let's seal it up onto that pistol round here.
India में भी हो कभी bro. That will be like a dream come true.
That head-to-head, him versus
Looking for
Texture.
Sotrot.
A great map too on Bind.
Yeah.
Made manifest.
कुछ हल्दी वाला दूध पी लो. उसमें ginger वगैरह अच्छे से डाल के.
Now Gen G.
Ginger इलायची या फिर
just take control.
या फिर gargle कर लो.
But they're really just being.
अरे टेक्नो very happy birthday यार.
Yeah, mowed
I
down.
hope you have a great day.
Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players
Long
that want
lesson.
them most. That's a silver lining.
Long
What has
तो
otherwise
यार
been a
I
very
agree.
simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. The movement.
Oh.
But second with the ghost as well. Yeah. Knocking
The
that
Sen
one out.
is looking strong this
So
month.
that is flawless.
Yeah.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have Tens teleport into a smoke or something like they've
यहाँ
done
पे
before,
मुझे
or
छोड़
even
के
go for
सबको
a
birthday
tiles
wishes
crunch.
मिलती है ठीक है bye.
Kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a
Uncle bye,
flash
what do you
in mid.
mean यार?
Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up. As if they were going for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards
Happy
a
bye.
knife.
Hello Sherlock.
Enough actually,
कैसे
really.
हो?
मैं बढ़िया हूँ.
Doesn't
Raven
fight
का
actually
है.
now, but the turret's
ये
been broken
AFK
with
है I think.
Nana Swarms, still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to
Final
close the door,
focus.
so the nanoswabs haven't been used.
Zeri.
Now they're popped.
Hello, Lisbeth.
Took one of them out
एक
and gets the
साल
safe
पूरा.
door down.
Same
ये
path.
कहाँ गई भाई?
Just avoiding all
पता
that.
नहीं.
Raven तो आई नहीं
Set it
है.
up now for the
भाई.
5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns
Miss करे
on
timing
the
भाई
side
वो.
here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the
मैं
past.
वही पहले देखा हर साल अपन उधर बैठते हैं एक बिट केस में वहाँ पे कोई था नहीं मैं पर्सनल पीसी पे देखा ही नहीं मैंने
These
फिर
positions being flooded and swarm. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now in through it. Tens, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still,
भाई pop-up कर रहे हैं बे.
not be able to
है ना,
stick the
ये
fuse
map पे
attack.
अलग ही दिख रहे हैं.
Onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has
Oh,
to
they
really
are
stick
the-
this one and pray for his life. Not
Bro
enough.
almost.
Ah,
Barely
close
over the line here
bे.
for Gen
Run
G.
चली गई.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G.
यार ये आयुष राउंड खत्म होने का वेट कर रही थी.
I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so Tens thinks he's dealt with that post.
मुझे समझ नहीं आया where to share address. मयूर mods को भेजो,
At
mods
the
से
end of the
बात
day, though, I
करो.
think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the
अपना
ode, the op.
इंस्टा या फिर डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी डाल दो इधर चैट में. तुम्हें हाइड्रा या राहुल या जपनीत कोई पूछ लेगा.
Second took an early peek down mid, but thinking twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag.
या मयूर that's why कोई और तुम्हारे नाम से उनको कांटेक्ट करे इसलिए तुम्हें बोल रही हूँ अपना आईडी देने ताकि ये लोग तुम्हें कांटेक्ट करें. वो लोग करेंगे तो you know कोई और तुम्हारे नाम से आ सकता है.
Oh! Ridiculous.
इसलिए
I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save
तो
the open
better
ode,
कि
get out of there.
वो तुम्हें कांटेक्ट
Not a
करे
fan
तो
of that
अपना
defensive hold.
आईडी डाल दो
The
इधर
smoke
ही
that Tens is using, got no problem with that.
ताकि वो लोग कर
The one
सके
way
तुम्हें
used
कांटेक्ट.
to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time.
लॉल से
Actually,
क्या होगा
if
मैं
they
यूज
start to get the
करती.
read on that, you know, Tens or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone.
Standing ahead.
There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst the texture had thrown.
मैं मयूर टिके डांस करके
A little
दिखाओ.
faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then, backpedaling. Yeah, that's
Wow.
fair. That's
ये
fair,
क्या मारा?
honestly.
हेलो
ये क्या था?
ठीक है भाई.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we
Shruti
speak.
bhai, khata khole bhai.
Yeah, we'll see. SEN have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and guardians.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zeken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and starts the dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it! Hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it.
He gets one more.
Wall texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT, good awareness from that one. He's about trying to keep up with
he did
the
not
tempo.
get shut down, bhai. Wo
Can't let
texture
Gen G
mein
run
rahe.
all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zeken. Shot darts.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. Wants to make a go of it.
Even birthday manane ke lag raha
Like it has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time.
Celsius. Thank you and same to you.
What a round from Zeken with the operator in hand. When we saw him play
Happy birthday! Bhai, तीन मैं सारे birthday लोगों के साथ बैठी हूँ भाई. What the fuck? Birthday boys and birthday girls.
बर्थडे गैंग के साथ रहूंगा आज.
Exactly, bro. I feel left out now. मेरा भी birthday guys. चलो मुझे भी wish करो.
तेरा भी birthday कर ले.
Bit of a question mark for me, honestly. How Zeken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely
Guys, I
dominate on
give
this map.
slide.
But like I said, mostly with the rifle.
पार्टी लाए पहले उसके बाद गिफ्ट्स.
He's looking very good to open here.
Jump spot. No chance here. Doesn't anticipate it.
मेरे chat में भी एक जन का
What the hell is
birthday.
that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius.
Yeah,
For that
he
information
had both
inside the smoke.
like crazy
Drone making. Drone clears through, and now he gets
Thank you,
play
bhai.
by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now SEN got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they got an off.
Bhai, are you a Capricorn? Yes, I am.
No, Gen G should really be in an advantage position. Yet Texture
और
goes
क्या
down
हालचाल
close.
टीम का
What
आजकल.
action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through spray through of Sassy, anticipating the reflank now, just to reclear into mid, now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Zeken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring
से बहुत टाइम बाद बात हो रही है.
Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not going to lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zeken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm
नहीं
not mistaken, and
अभी.
the other, they throw a recon
Guys,
dart.
इतना birthday मत करो. मुझे नकुल भाई से डर लगता है वैसे ही already. अभी नकुल भाई आ जाएंगे, फिर सीन हो जाएगा.
चल रहा है थोड़ा.
We don't talk about birthdays
Bonkers
now.
that they've turned that one
That's
around,
it.
especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did
इसकी
seem like he
स्ट्रीम
wanted
हो
to
जाए
shot that
खत्म.
play or the Hunter's
उसके
Fury, he
बाद
just realized I have to swing this.
हीरो भाई का birthday 16 को means 1 + 6 = 7 था.
आज कोई नहीं, कॉन्सर्स होने वाले हैं.
तुम मानोगे नहीं, मैंने दिसंबर में ये रील बनाने सोचा भी था, बट फिर मैंने बनाई नहीं. मुझे बहुत अच्छा आइडिया आया था, तो उसके लिए मुझे हेल्प चाहिए थी.
उसका एक बार हो जाए वीडियो
अकेले
कॉल
बनाना
खत्म
पॉसिबल
कर
नहीं था
लेते
थोड़ा.
हैं.
मैं भी कैप्रिकॉर्न हूँ ब्रो. हाई फाइव.
Happy to take that B main
I love
control.
Capricorns, you know.
Try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Except few.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb. Meteor one away.
मैं यहीं पर हूँ. अरे हेलो नकुल
It's entirely
भाई.
possible that
भाई
they're
हम
playing
आपके बारे में बिल्कुल बात नहीं कर रहे
pushed
थे.
away. They know that there's no op
एकदम भी
towards
नहीं.
A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think,
फैमिली ने
Meteor to get
आपके
his...
मेरे को भी और कॉल जा रहे हैं.
बर्थडे विश नहीं किया अभी तक.
हाँ कल होली भी है.
Retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A.
अब ना
They've
कुछ
just got
सालों में
some
ना
kind
एक
of
बार
read
ऐसा बर्थडे
here.
आता ही आता है जब लाइक होली
To
और
some degree, they're
बर्थडे
correct.
साथ साथ
Zeken
हो.
was hoping towards mid. Now
आसपास हो.
आजकल आप वर्ड ऑफ द डे नहीं सिखाते हो यार हमें. हमारी वोकैबुलरी कैसे इंप्रूव होगी भाई. मैं वर्ड ही भूल गई थी. व्हाट द फक. ब्रेन लैग.
बहस क्या किधर कल की बात याद नहीं रखी. ये छोड़ना जस्ट बोल रही है.
क्या बोलते हो?
Looking at the minimap.
I don't believe much in Zodiac, but I'm also Capricorn. High five!
Gen G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the
That
ult. Flash.
नकुल भाई को वर्ड ऑफ द डे वापस लाने हमारी वोकैबुलरी इंप्रूव करनी है हमें।
ज़रीफ तुम्हारी आपकी स्ट्रीम जब खत्म हो जाए तब बताना अपना।
आप जैसे मेरी बहन भी है
ट्रेडिशन है अपना,
आपके नाम से ही पता चल गया।
अपना ट्रेडिशन है।
आप उसी तरह जयपुर से होंगे आप। नहीं मैं बिलोंग एकदम जयपुर या
कल करेंगे तो बेटर रहेगा, रंग बिरंगी शक्लें देखने मिलेगी।
तुम्हारी बहन जैसे तो तुम कैसे नहीं हो सकते जय। बहन भाई का गोत्र अलग थोड़ी होता है।
ओ भाई Sentinels with a rather scrappy turnabout round.
ठीक है मेरे को मेरे को एक 10 मिनट दो, 10-15 मिनट में आता हूँ वापस।
Boiled the carrots for too long. Turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little.
Bro, Sentinels is playing so good.
I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zeka makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator.
I'm actually I can bet you are not a Capricorn वैसे भी Sunshine aren't that accurate.
Just as good as he did.
I am bro, what are you talking about?
Previously. And Texture's not really finding those
उसी में बड़ी सी पे हाँ
easily.
अब भी आए।
Of course, it's harder when you're in the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favoured into a lot of those
Technically,
fights.
it is not good.
But also, it's texture.
है ना?
Exactly.
लोग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं मैप पे।
There's a fast play, no texture. It's not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site.
बहुत confident दिख रहे हैं।
Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Second will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lackier's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John KT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage
मैं भाग रही हूँ अच्छा cousin की बात कर रहा हूँ। Got it.
Up and through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time.
पनी यार मेरे दिल पे एकदम बात लगी है तुम्हारी because मेरे बर्थडे पे I feel the exact same thing कि बाकी लोग एक दूसरे के लिए कितना कुछ पोस्ट करते हैं मेरे लिए करने वाले नहीं हैं कोई
so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well.
Same,
Pacific teams, Paperex do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post.
मेरे को तो बर्थडे पे ये उल्टा स्ट्रीमर बनने के बाद ज़्यादा फील होता है उससे पहले तो फिर भी मेरे दोस्त लोग थे जो करते थे तो ये बात तो यार मत ही लाओ यार चैट में मैं सैड हो जाऊंगी इधर मैं मेरे बर्थडे पे इसलिए सैड रहती हूँ मेरे लिए जो करने वाले हैं वो फैमिली है एक ही दोस्त है मेरा वह भी है और तुम लोग हो यही लोग हैं जो मेरा बर्थडे जो थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा बनता है बनाते हो
Give him an inch and take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked
मैंने स्टोरी डाली थी आपके बर्थडे पे रिपोस्ट भी मिला नहीं मिला आमिंजा मैं सबकी स्टोरी रिपोस्ट करूंगी तो वो पूरा स्पैम हो जाएगा
2v3 though and we've certainly
वो
seen
तो सोचो कि सबकी स्टोरी रिपोस्ट नहीं कर सकते बट मैं हर एक को रिप्लाई करती हूँ बाकी लोग तो वो भी नहीं करते होंगे आई एम श्योर मैं लिटरली जितने लोग के मैसेजेस थे मैंने हर एक को रिप्लाई किया हर एक को क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली मुझे कितना अच्छा लगता है कि भाई सब मुझे विश कर रहे हैं
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and
नकुल भाई लगता है आप बहुत बिजी हैं स्ट्रीम ऑफ द वर्ल्ड क्या होता है
Pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have to defend
this. To make a play. You do have to defend this here. Not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Tekken not adjusting.
Word of the stream, prevarication. A statement known by its maker to be untrue and made in order to deceive. Like when Shiro said she will wish me. Excuse me.
Forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Excuse me.
Monstrous in the clutch.
Time what by What?
The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about
Excuse
where Genji had
me.
disappeared off to. Another great play for Tens that ends up being.
Does this also apply to when Webby said कि मैं Immortal 3 जाऊंगी मुझे लेके जाएगा और नहीं लेके गया?
Other advantages, map control.
ये उधर भी apply होता है?
They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though.
That's kadwa होता है? No. It's very tasty. Nom nom nom.
Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke. He dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the
भाई मैं चाट में खो जाती हूँ मैच ही नहीं देख पाती.
Lakia straight there in the fight, side by side. Advantage now for Genji.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Genji are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3-2-1, peek it down, tap, 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 second! Right back at you.
So plenty more to deal with now.
He wants to make a go of it.
He's got two, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right
freeze के बाद पक्का Zikan ने कुछ तो खाया है.
Break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's
all
going to be
Something
reactions,
has
just
changed,
potentially
bro.
there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Genji.
No,
This is a really
I'm
good spot
not
for the
here.
attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper.
Thank you, Argus, man. You helped me in
Sen knocked down onto an eco and go for another set play.
Thank you, Argus, bro. Thank you. I saw your message, bro.
Have to take risks
Thank
here. I mean, when
you.
your money's so dire, if you're letting Genji take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movement.
And there goes.
Doesn't even use the dash.
Yo, महंगा भेज दिया.
One of those rounds that Genji would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Full focus abhi.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Genji. Now a fast play, approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen. Spotted an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it. Away with the Bucky! Gaming! No!
Bro, almost
And the shots, damage done to it.
Bro, ये क्या हो रहा है ये round?
That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. Tens. 6 bullets!
Bro, कैसे निकला ये round?
Exactly what he needed.
30. What the fuck?
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week,
Thumbs up दे रहा है,
towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it.
भाई इसको बंद कर दूंगा तो स्कूल वाला लगूंगा मैं तो ऑफिस जा रहा हूं
Be earning his ult as well.
भाई yo he तो ठीक
Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point, you don't want to challenge that.
अब रोना थोड़ा बंद हो रहा है लम्मा.
But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens And Zelsa's looking to re-explore perhaps.
You know, finding a friend like me is as big as finding a needle in a haystack. If the haystack was filled with needles.
Thank you.
Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. Is a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged. Meteor, he's lugged his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble is correct.
The body block.
Oh my god.
Body block
Absolutely unbelievable.
Telsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
What the
Rushing
fuck?
entirely into it.
Bro,
Don't think I've seen around that chaotic the entire tournament. Genji didn't know where to end.
मुझे लगा वो मार देगा, but then he can somehow.
They pulled it out off the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an outplay, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at him getting in front of the classic. Ludicrous.
Bro, crazy
Crazy little raccoon. He's done that.
6-6, that's where we stand
क्या
here
team
on
है यार ये दोनों.
absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
भाई एकदम मतलब worth watching. Exactly.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is Tenz's mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I can feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
Amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
Oh, we think so too. Come on, guys. Give it up for Tens. Come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that you could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy,
parents की Valerie याद आती है. You are also a DVD fan. High five.
Go Sen.
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels. Sentinels.
अंग्रेजी कन्या यहाँ भी है और अभी बोलेगी. Even Genji, पता नहीं यार मुझे सच्ची ना आज का फीलिंग आ रहा है. पता नहीं मुझे सिंट पे जैसा चल रहा है ना देख के फीलिंग आ रहा है कि सेंटिनल्स जीतने वाली है 3-1.
Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only 10 to turn into the final stage for Sen. But Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? लग रही है मतलब. वही है.
There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them.
Sassy is pumped.
We've also never had somebody.
और मैं एक आई डॉक्टर की रिसेप्शनिस्ट हूँ. तुम्हारे लिए अपॉइंटमेंट कर दूँ?
Sassy ended up overcoming
We keep
this
supporting
grand
Cutie.
final
Yeah,
to
we
beat
do.
Genji.
मेरे को तो
Be the
शीरो
first
लग
player
रही
to
है.
ever do it.
अबे तुम्हारे का तो ना वैसे मुंह पे ऐसा मुक्का पड़ेगा ना तो सही दिखेगा.
भरने क्यों बोल रहे हो?
Spoke about the importance here.
I didn't do anything. क्या?
Getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know.
DVD original friends, bro, same. मतलब Sherlock भी ऐड
Puts
कर
even
दो
more
उसमें.
importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
Oh, नहीं. Oh.
And I think again, I'm looking at the Genji defensive rotations and how John
पे
tries
इतना
to
बड़ा
play
ऐड
with
क्यों आ रहा है
those.
इधर?
Genji are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here. Caron getting
ये
in from
छोटो है भी के मुद्दा खात हो जाएगा बट
Lucky is going to start calling
नहीं
people back over
what
to
do
B. They
you
were
mean?
thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him. But they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken.
भाई अब तो मैं ना उसको मुक्का मार के ना मैं ब्रॉडकास्ट पे डालूंगी जब भी उसको मिलूंगी
Just waiting for the right time to strike potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face, and there it is from Chinchi, calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good. Lines them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Genji are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink.
Okay, guys.
Oh, good damage.
They could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
Oh, Caron.
Oh shit,
Has he got a
angle है
pixel?
क्या?
No, not quite.
Oh boy.
Torva waiting for it, now the knife.
What do you mean?
Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Genji! Surely not! They're doing it again! Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into Texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Genji going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that Genji players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Genji plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia is sent flying, TP forwards, Litzing lighting him up, Caron, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse, straight into the fragment nade and the bullets, sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Genji have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk back of Sova utility. Good information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John still in the lineup here.
Almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water. That's the same pace and anticipation problem now. He's not even quite a bit faster than Sen expected. First used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Squaring away, trying to take control of
I am playing clove.
Ghost flying actually missing onto Sassy.
तो मेरे रेस में ना
ब्रो 10 और 10 को पुश कर दिया उसने लोग अबे यार क्या टाइम पे लैग हो रहा है
मैच देखने दो रे
अरे बीटी कर रहे भाई ये वाला जीजी हो गया स्ट्रीम का
अबे नहीं वो ट्विच का सीन है
हाँ ऑब्वियसली वो देखो ना ये देखो एफ 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 नो वे
भाई टाइमिंग होता है बे कुछ
राउंड ही खत्म हो गया जीजीज मैन
चल भाई चल ही नहीं रहा
ट्विच हैंडल नहीं हो रही है ये वाचिंग
अबे चल ही नहीं रहा
सीन है क्या
क्रैश
बंदी हो गया पूरा
क्रैश हो गया
नहीं चल रहा हमेशा चल जाता है इतनी देर में तो
मुझे जल्दी बोल रहे हो कि मैं Oh, the YouTube is running. YouTube running. YouTube running.
ओ चल गया ट्विच भी चल गया ट्विच से अटक गया वो तो वो
पर लैग हो गया
इसकी माँ का
व्हाट इज दिस
मैं
ब्रो
वाटी जा रहा हूँ
चल गया
वाटी में 2 लाख पहुंचूंगा मैं वाटी जा रहा हूँ छोड़ दो
हो गया
चल गया अब तो
ranked
player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeat. Carol knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Genji. All stacked
लगता है कि उन्होंने अपना नाइफ ट्विच के सर्वर पे मार दिया है हाँ यार
starting to rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
What are util expended here though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
That's it, weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Genji. Just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Genji's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said
इंटरनेट सेट की पूरा VCT पीछे रखा है फाइनल्स में आगे रखूंगा
and the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on bind, ascent and split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Just seeking out to ruin them here. The flash, okay, return to the fire.
2 lakh 22,000
Rebounding. Dodging over and around. No way. Second one's blind as anything. Dashed forwards to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Zelt's dropped down to his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back?
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelt's there, but no. Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps and more. And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Genji for the map control. Beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But oh, yes!
They are.
Never doubt him.
Well, I'll shut my mouth.
6 fucking cents.
Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round, though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash, or what
looks like
happened
it
here?
There
was a team flash play. Yeah, just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
Yo, man.
Bankroll runs deep here for Genji. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense.
Absolutely.
Only luckier over towards B.
Just
now, as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around. It takes you with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Just quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again, a difference maker. Zekken. Oh, left texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
बच्ची कौन है अरे तो अपनी शायद भाई तुम रील बना रहे हो क्या यार
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set
मैं
up.
सोने जा रहा हूँ, good night everyone except Shiro. फिर मतलब ठीक है, तुम्हें पता है मैं नहीं सोऊंगी सुबह तक इसलिए तो मैं ऐसे कह रही हूँ ना। कितना देखो जानता है जिन मुझे।
Lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Genji, how do you fight this one?
2 सेकंड पीछे हो गया. That's how we roll.
They're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get the spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Genji, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away, doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shot dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Very difficult to take, bro, to be honest.
Still close quarters enough. Has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down,
Clear
finally a
to
kill
down.
found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out. With waves of suppression, he's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive a tap. Putting out the spray here, 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zeka needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of, the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. A loss round here.
Yeah, they have a bit.
Vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
If Gen G
Flashes straight away. They're going to use a util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control.
Yeah. Pura Korean team hai, yeah.
You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT, hello.
QT diff, bro.
On top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down, fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined.
QT
They have
diff,
shut down his
bro.
approach.
Tens with ultimate, it's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him, still rapid.
Sassy get there?
Oh, Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he's
Sassy,
alone
you are
now.
not cutie. Why are you killing?
To try and hold on to this one. Charon sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much, he needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought.
Very much winnable.
Sassy, does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart.
मुझे तो फिर भी लगा वो उस प्लांट पे स्पैम में निकाल लेगा. Maybe ऐसा लगा मुझे. Yes. तभी वो हट गया वहाँ से.
It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately.
ऐसे तो I support truth only, but अब इस झूठ को
are
support
so
करता हूँ.
convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round.
Guys, Wabby के साथ साथ chill भी निकला झूठी सुरभि.
And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams
दो
would
दो
love to
झूठी
do.
सुरभि, bro. I cannot
Pulled 20
handle
seconds off
this.
the clock here.
I am out.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that that might make the difference in the round.
Bro, to be honest, Gen G पे ults है round जीतने के लिए. They need this round.
Love this
इसका
position
next
from
Sen का buy होगा क्या? To be honest, सबका buy तो नहीं है. Maybe आ जाए, maybe नहीं. अगर ये round Gen ने जीता ना, bro, I think they win. I think they win.
50 seconds.
शुरू किसने किया था? Bro, मैं तो झूठ बोलती नहीं. What do you mean? I am the most honest person. झूठी शीरो अबे ओ. शर्म आती है. मैं झूठी का J भी नहीं हूँ.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. Certainly they are fast. It was Zekin. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's TenZ. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown, it's really just absolutely brutalizing. Slows them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. TenZ here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position of behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Korean Jet!
No chances, not anymore.
Korean Jet, bro!
Up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense, it's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info.
तो मैं कहीं से गिर के 2 रेंज आ गए हैं, क्या हुआ है ये?
But because
My
Texture
hands
is so
feel so heavy now.
to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets
feel
calm
so
to the rest of his
heavy.
team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Absolutely.
जाके गिर गए मेरे हाथ पे यार. दर्द हो रही है.
Looking disastrous, to put it lightly here for
What,
Sentinels
guys?
on
What
this
is
map.
this?
Now, of course, it's not like the whole series
guys? What
weighs
is
on him,
this?
but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in our coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps.
By 2
in the
range,
series,
bro. This
Ascent
is
being
so
one of them,
happy.
Split coming up.
So happy.
And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit
I
messy.
cannot-
Genji end up
I
taking this
cannot.
map. They're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Genji beat them 13-5.
इधर आ मैं हार्ट ट्विस्ट कर देता हूँ permanently. अब तो बेटा जा.
Taking any break today?
तो
Does
मिल ही
Texture
नहीं
look
रहा.
like he isn't performing incredibly today? I
अब
don't
तो
think
मिल ही
so.
नहीं रहा.
The SEN players themselves
क्लिक करने जा रही थी मैं.
but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork,
मैं
the
भी
way
कोई
that
नहीं आया
Genji
सिर्फ
play
हम दोनों
off each other, and
तुम भी जाओ.
their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Genji, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives.
Boom.
Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash. Peek through, drone. And forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually exposes both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoia misses, Texture! Clean shot, rips it away, and
Bro,
this
this
is
texture guy is
Dreams
really something.
being dashed.
Guys, really
Away, John
something.
QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage.
Oh, good, bhai.
Into the corner, hello.
Never
Finding
mind.
Lakia. 3 versus 3, Munch going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights. 2v2, still Spike in the open.
Almost.
And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
Bye, पहले सच.
They know he's not close. Karen is
मैं
actually
झूठ
looking
मैं
the
झूठ
other way
बोलती
too.
नहीं कभी.
They've split up.
They
To
gave him
form 2
space to pick up the
1v1s.
spike
Could
and
Sassy be given
now
anything? He
with
just
the-
doesn't expect them coming from
always
spawn.
speak
No way you
the
expect
truth
this, and this
and
could
only
be
the
it.
truth.
This should be it. The map done and dusted. Genji
GG.
is ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy.
Oh, damn, bro.
But it's not done yet. The job
भाई
isn't
starting में
finished.
सेन क्या lead पे थी. मुझे लगा ही नहीं था
They
कि
said that
जीतेगी
themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is
Guys,
finished.
I always speak the truth only.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight.
तभी तो मैं इतना problems में फंस जाती हूँ. कुछ ज़्यादा ही सच्ची हूँ मैं. जो होता है बोल देती हूँ. I never fake. I am the most honest person. मैं भी जब थ्रो करता है मैं बोल देती हूँ. मुझे बेट करता है मैं बोल देती हूँ. गलत कॉल देता है मैं बता देती हूँ.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in
फिर एक बात
get a
बताओ.
new
हाँ.
iPhone 15 Pro with
बताओ.
tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
जीत गया गांबा यार. मैं तो लगाना ही भूल जा रही हूँ bro.
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none? None.
None, yeah, none feels right.
Shiro का accent honest. I know right. Yeah, Shiro भाई speaks truth. I know right. ठीक है Shiro भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ. Hi Arohi, you sup? I'm back to 15K. सबसे ज़्यादा ईओ टाइम आउट का रिकॉर्ड हाइड्रा के पास है, जस्ट सिंग। और बताओ वो मेरा मॉड है, कैसे ब्रो कैसे? By the way guys, it's time to pick 2 more winners. क्या बोलते हो? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? कॉपी पास्ता करने के लिए?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life hands you bad lemons. Try and make lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane. Switch it to agave. Gave it all I had left. I can't do agape.
और दे दो तो क्यों बोल रहे हो झूठी हूँ मैं? सच लिखो पहले। Guys, आए और मुझे लगता है मुझे ही मॉड बनना पड़ेगा। बन जाओ है ना कोई भाई, लेकिन उसके लिए स्ट्रीम पे आना पड़ता है यार, आप आते नहीं हो। गाइस स्पेलिंग अच्छे से देख लेना, अभी से बोल रही हूँ। कीवर्ड है, स्पेलिंग देख लो, JHOOTHA VAIBY. Is this 21 Savage? I don't know. और ये स्पैम होगा, ठीक है? ये स्पैम होगा। हम विनर पिक करेंगे 1240 पे, 40 तक यही स्पैम होगा। अब तुम लोग की मर्जी है, पार्टिसिपेट करना है तो लिखो। चिल तुम्हें डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दिया जाएगा। चिल, you will be disqualified. Hydra, you will also be disqualified from the giveaway if you write anything else. Yeah, 1240, yes, ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा सच है तो इसके लिए ज़्यादा टाइम। Asta, you are also disqualified. Yes. मोड क्यों हो रहा है? हटाऊं क्या? रुको थोड़ी देर के लिए हटा देती हूँ। It's 12:57 already क्या? 3 ही तो मिनट है। चलो guys, let's spam. Just keep spamming. देखो मेरी चैट कितनी सच्ची है, सब अग्री कर रहे हैं कि वह भी झूठा है। अब बेशरम मुझे झूठा बोल रहा है, मुझे मैं कभी झूठ बोलती भी नहीं। एक बार बचपन में ना मम्मी को किसी चीज के लिए झूठ बोला था कि डांटना पड़े, और फिर मैं जाके रोने लग गई थी बाहर। मम्मी आके पूछ रही कि रो क्यों रही है, अब उनको बताऊं भी कैसे? फिर मैंने बता भी दिया कि मम्मी आपको झूठ बोला था इसलिए अब रोना आ रहा है। ऐसी थी मैं, और मुझे बोल झूठा, बेशरम खुद है वो झूठा। इतना झूठ बोलता है ना, डेली झूठ बोलता है वो। मैं तो हूँ भी नहीं।
And they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best split team. It would almost be poetic.
Yes guys, let's go. Just keep spamming. अरे मुझे 1240 इतना ज़्यादा क्यों लग रहा है? 59 पे कर दूँ क्या? चलो देखते हैं। कितने अच्छे व्यूअर्स हैं मेरे, सब सपोर्ट करते हैं सच को। अच्छी बात है, तुम लोग मेरे जैसे हो। रैबी के जैसे होते तो तुम लोग ये लिख ही नहीं पाते। अरे आलूमिनाटी JHH नहीं लिखना, पूरा लिखना है। अच्छा मैं 40 नहीं 1 AM की बात हो रही थी 1 AM
When they have the advantage, they're pressing it. They're going hyper aggressive. They're relying on the aim. They're so good.
1 AM not 40
Going back to playing this
0-0
standard style of Valorant.
0-0
Makes them so hard to call against.
0-0
to be the most difficult
0-0
for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen G
entries पर message है
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better
entries पर message है
everyone muted here?
That really is a great way to break it down.
मैं तो वेट कर रहा इसकी स्ट्रीम खत्म होने का बाकी दो
मैं गिव अवे कर रही गिव अवे झूठा झूठा एकदम सही गाइस ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करते रहना ठीक है ऑलवेज स्टैंड फॉर द ट्रुथ ऑलवेज चलो 3 2 1 अक्षत सिंह कांग्रेट्स मैं तो सोच रही हूँ क्या बात है क्या बात है देखा फिर मुझे सपोर्ट करोगे तो ऐसे ही होगा समझे अभी समझे क्या बोलते हो गाइस 2 और विनर्स अभी कर लें पिक मैं तो बोलती हूँ कर लेते हैं क्योंकि तुम लोग इतना सच को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ठीक है इतना सपोर्ट कर रहे हो तुम सच को सब बोल रहे हो झूठा वह भी क्योंकि उसने मेरे को बोला झूठा तो तू मोर हो गया था कैंसिल कांग्रेट्स लास्ट विनर गाइस दिस इज लास्ट ओके उत्कर्ष अक्षत Shield, Ashmit and Utkarsh, congrats! बस गाइस बहुत झूठा हो गया I know झूठा है वो कुछ नहीं कर सकते अभी you know it's out of our control it's out of our control we cannot do anything let it be उसको झूठा रहना है उसको रहने दो हम नहीं है झूठे be like me okay be like me
of handling Gen G's disruption what they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes if they can't make that change
excuse me नकुल भाई excuse me
Sentinels will be out
झूठा बोल पे तो होगा भाई फॉलोअर पे मैं तो नहीं
to a map 5 I know the crowd wants it we want it but let's go ahead and see if we get it
रियल नेम रिवील हो जाएगा क्या करूं तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम तुम डीएम कर दो ये लोग को
the spare settling in think about it Gen G
अब आइसबॉक्स है ना
split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Gen G been able to do this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early ramp take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blown away. Tenzi can't get away with the kill. Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
इनका पिक है यहाँ
Just a moment. With an absolute onslaught, they rush his position and still walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Gen G are played right into their hands.
There's no health.
One me mat dila please.
Low on health indeed, Meteor.
आगे आ जाओ.
We are talking about the opening 35 seconds here.
Honest hero लिखो honest
looking
hero
to put a pistol round on the board.
मुझसे honest इंसान नहीं दिखेगा तुम्हें और ये चीज वो झूठे वैबी को भी पता है कि मैं हमेशा प्रॉब्लम्स में फंसती हूँ क्योंकि मैं कुछ ज्यादा ही सच बोलती हूँ इधर एक्सेप्ट नहीं करेगा वो बट उसको पता है मैं बिना सोचे बोल देती हूँ
So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling.
Split the can they win?
They realize that instead he's coming through mid. Zekken does an amazing job of picking up too.
एक बार हरा सकते हैं, 2 बार नहीं हरा सकते. 4 तो नहीं, not that much. No. Guys like करें.
Gotta remember this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one. Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out in the open, but still A few stray shots in. One of the key
Yes,
winning
Shiva,
points
that's
for Genji
true.
I found as well when you were revisiting the split map when they last clashed
और
and
भी
played
मैं
against one
थोड़ी
another.
कुछ
Was
कर
Celtics
सकती
kind
हूँ
of getting caught out in the open on top of those mid fights, or at least the A-Ram fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh?
Yeah.
कोई हाइड्रा को मैसेज नहीं करेगा जब तक ये नहीं लिखेगा.
In mid, just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal.
भाई
Last
मैं
time,
तो भाई VC में
trying to
आके
go for
तो
something
भाई
that risky.
मैं होता तो VC में आके भर
Follow
देता
up
भाई.
after the rifle.
मैं म्यूट कर देता.
Have given up a lot of space though to Cam.
और तो वेरीफाई करना तो लिखो.
This is a very classic position for John's Cam. Genji are going to know that.
Oh my god.
They break it. Zekan's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin almost getting caught in mid. Will die for tens.
Might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John. He's under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements. Just allowed into here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
Oh, but it's a good clean finish for Sen. John Cuny's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice
But again,
smoke.
we are stuck on the
John's got
decider
cages
ice
he
box.
can play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
Back to square one technically.
Guys, राहुल को करो जब नहीं तो
Doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Genji now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. It looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Genji fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Genji balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy is
Genji
weak,
somehow wins
expecting the
this.
flood.
I am winning big. हाँ क्या?
Danger spotted. Nade as well. He's stunned up entirely here. Sassy so fast of it. Zekan combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekan is one. He's got to be
John brought
healed.
the Vandal up.
Back up to a bit more health still.
Thanks,
Think
except
Genji
for
will
choosing
find a
you.
way. These fights get taken. Zekan from the side. Temple taken out of Karen inside the cage, dominated but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1. No chance!
I shoot for them, bro. I don't support you.
Almost.
I cannot support
Well, that's an
you.
extremely expensive round again. Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really
support
impressed me with
duty,
how
that's true,
smarter he
that's
seems
true.
than on previous teams.
It's 2-1 in the favor
And then
of
grouping together to try to
Genji.
flush out these
And
people
the
one at a
rest
time.
of
Just a little unfortunate that Zekan didn't have more loaded in the clip. That economic damage is going to mean one
Yeah,
guard
it was a
for
very good
Genji,
one.
so it doesn't
चार बंदों का Vandal उड़ा
have
दिया.
much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
सब light shields पे हैं अभी.
Now, Genji were fighting
एक out
for
को भी
A-Round
off की तरह
with
चल
4
रही.
players a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket!
Nice.
From the kill, the hop trap saves him, but not from the bullets.
Oh.
So you're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive. And Lakia's in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia.
Lakia
Realizing
very
this
कोई
is
girl player नहीं है क्या? उसके लिए आप game changers
Not
देखो.
gonna be expecting this, not going to be expecting
What?
this, but still lands it.
What a flick, what a turn!
That is
ये
insane.
कैसे shot था?
Forced to pivot now for Genji.
वो बस घूम के मारा है
He's not
इसने.
an option. So they go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of
I know,
things
right?
around
Last time when
court,
I
group up,
noticed that.
हिसाब या
collected
हिसाब अच्छा
together.
हिसाब अच्छा हिसाब या.
I'm saying brute force and win these fights.
All
I'm seeing
life
pings on the
treatment
remap,
दूंगा.
Bren.
You are a
They
doctor.
indicate they want to
क्या
push
दे?
through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know
What?
exactly whether they're going to commit on
Finally,
that.
Hydra, you chose the truth.
The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snake bite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pick. Goes down entirely here.
Hey, what
The
are these
trades
spam kills?
online
bro?
now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Karen. To even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for SEN. Putting the pressure on Genji, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again.
Holy hell! Holy hell!
Oh, what a flick! That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Yeah. All laughs in the SEN camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it.
Is it you, Shabu?
But that's broken Genji. All of that damage
कुछ
from...
बोला था और फिर से mod चला जाता. बोलो तुम. जाएगा और आएगा भी नहीं.
Massive for SEN. They needed a hot start.
They look so dominating.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out. I mean, this team made a name for
Split
themselves as
पे तो
well,
है.
just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to.
अरे जब गगन टूटता है तो कैसा लगता है मेरा एक्सपीरियंस. भाई लेकिन वह भी कितना बेशर्म है. मुझे झूठा बोल के कट भी लिया. फर्क नहीं पड़ता उसको. बेशर्म.
Zelta's falling, John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that composure.
I am lost.
पहले टेक्सचर ने कुछ किया और फिर जिकर ने कुछ कर दिया.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous. Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
Genji have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player.
क्या?
And then when they're on their eco, you know, you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. Again, it's a fast play from Genji. They're going to get
मैंने
access
ध्यान
and
नहीं दिया,
gain
थोड़ा chat नहीं था.
towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn texture. Finding the appropriate angles. It's running and gunning out play at work. That's purely
अच्छा हाँ
sort of a
अच्छा क्या
read.
हो.
Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read though. And now
झूठा
Texture
बोलने
looking
में
like he wants to
शर्म
get
नहीं.
put into the smoke, or at least
कोई check करो,
avoiding
please
this
check
flash.
करो ये angle.
Get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall and they collide
That's
right
like
into
just
him.
personality यार.
And that's more like what Genji were
उसका
up to
personality
previously.
ऐसा है.
A great balance of sometimes waiting for
Always
the flood
hyped
if
up
they
ही रहता है. वो
anticipate it,
चाहे
and then
2 kill पे भी होगा ना
not
पूरा
going for the
game वो
flood,
ऐसे ही
trying to
रहेगा.
disrupt the SEN
But to be
retake.
honest ना
There was a
मतलब
lot of talk about how
अच्छा
incredible
है ये.
Sentinels
मतलब
retakes were.
क्योंकि मुझे
We were at the
अच्छा
beginning
इससे
of
लग
this
रहा है कि
tournament.
मुझे भी ऐसे बनना है. मुझे chill रहना है हमेशा.
Retakes were amazing. A
No
kickoff,
stress.
Sentinels won 61% of their retakes.
मैं झूठा हूँ.
And
तुम
Madrid,
सच्चे. Yeah, that is
that's
true, but
24%.
you don't sound convincing.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if SEN can get back to that kind of level and deal with Genji looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
नकुल भाई वो giveaway के लिए थोड़ी लिख रहे हैं. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Oh, but from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
हाँ footstep आता है
It's
ना.
nice though if Zekken
कितना तेज आता है. वह भी भागते हैं ना घोड़े के जैसे जैसे राजधानी एक्सप्रेस छूट रही है. इसकी पूरा टाइम इधर-उधर भागते रहता है.
Really well done. Very diligent from Genji. Zelsis getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again and kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B
बोलो
main.
जैसे सच्ची कह रहे हो तो फिर मैं गेम पे
Sassy
फोकस
surely not
करूँ.
favoured into that one. And yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team. Only 30 seconds left. What does it call now for Genji?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get
So
this?
unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in this approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike dropped down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially
just get
10.
pushed.
Just, yeah, push it in and put a stop to it.
Yeah, bro.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. SEN actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances, really.
Recording here.
Attempt to try and take this space still.
मुझे एक बार please WhatsApp करो.
Love that smoke from Tense as well. Not something that they were previously doing. Choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, SEN tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed it.
Paranoia takes
Nice.
and Meteor. They combine their might and
Ui.
no chance entirely.
Nice. Finally.
It's all gone wrong.
Brutal.
No hard fight ramps के लिए.
That's the bungle.
Last map is
And I
Icebox,
said I love
yes.
the fact that they were smoking it off and not
Last
taking
map
the
तक
fight.
जाएगा क्या? But
Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the Paranoia, missed it, and ran in
that's
one
the
by one.
question.
That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar
We
to what
want
was
the
hurting
answer
SEN
too.
on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The Paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, SEN would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning of split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against SEN previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but Why is taken out. He's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go, though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that, the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely as Charon is just plucking them apart.
Much
get ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him. Zekken tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto SEN. After SEN had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture, that Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. SEN are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on SEN. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it one round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line, if we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New Turn, DRX, best was third. Gen G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together. Rookies filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. They'll tag onto the damage, and it's definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp. Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards it. And Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
Seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia, going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy, not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. Looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is, indeed, with him playing it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repeat. No, not through main! Adjustment necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods. And four! With four!
What did he do?
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen G he can handle more of them. The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in through the back into Heaven, and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control, he's 17-7.
Leading the charge, doesn't even cover it. Almost dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen G have dropped on Split this tournament is 8. SEN are looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen G are.
And they're so good in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy
Yes,
they can take the space.
Disrespect Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Back to the
Ay,
wall.
look,
To him in time.
Oh,
The movement, the twists and turns. Like ballerinas out in mid.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here.
But they have one more. It's expecting नहीं करेंगे.
To the line. Reward the rest of your team. Yes. 2 topple and fall texture soon after. And the movement. Wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for Sentinels. Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy.
They can be like, I'm only human, that's for sure.
And what a read from SEN as well, that they can get away with that because Gen G group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive SEN are.
Yes, Shri, all the maps were like very close.
Pushed. Yeah. Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Like Breeze and Ascent ऐसा था कि Sentinels अच्छा खेल रहे थे, close जा रहा था, but 10 में 13 close किया है Gen G ने दोनों maps. But Bind जो SEN का pick था, वो OT गया था.
He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Split पे ये Sentinels का थोड़ा, you know.
Be trips waiting
strong
for
map.
they should clear at least one layer of it. Smokes now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does. Movement sublime.
High back-to-back 4 kills.
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Gen G.
जाना चाहिए last match जा रहा है यार last match.
held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here.
Let's go.
But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen G here at Madrid. Zekken could feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Yes, I know,
Rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills, looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half.
Zekken एक मैप सोता है फिर मारता है फिर एक मैप सोता है फिर मारता है.
That's a rest, man.
रेस पे ज्यादा मार रहा है वो, बट जेट पे ज्यादा रेस पे मार रहा है.
We are having right now on Madrid Arena, and for that I'm gonna use my mother tongue para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos. Sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels?
ये ब्रेक पे से एनर्जाइज कर क्राउड करके इसको पैसा मिला इसको.
मतलब नेक्स्ट मैच होएगा. You are really beautiful, Monica. Star, but it's Monica with the K.
Y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos.
भूलना मत, वैभी जो भागा है ना अभी, याद रखना है. Don't forget.
आएगा, but they have to choose the location very well for the PC.
तब वो लिखेगा नहीं, मीन करके. If hero is honest.
मुश्किल है लेकिन कर सकते हैं.
हमारा क्यों भागा? झूठा है ना, फिर से भाग गए.
मजा आ जाएगा अगर हो जाएगा पता.
SEN bundle कह रहा है.
Let's go back with this banger.
Bhojpuri is such a sweet sounding language.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong.
क्या बोला है बट आपको कि मैं झूठी हूँ.
I've done enough for them here against this Gen G team put together. It was Gen G that was standing on the precipice really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
What?
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you, takes you down, only 20 health.
I was nervous with the nade. Oh!
Few shots flying, nade, rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills!
What a shot, bro.
All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen G advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They've gone walkabouts themselves.
Clinching ने क्या बिगाड़ा?
Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind them. Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Down into defense, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favoured into this one. 3-2 damage.
Oh my.
And down, drop down.
Throw क्यों रहा है?
Bro,
Texture ने कैसे मारा इसको? Bro दोनों एक शॉट किया है. Bro ये लोग कैसे बचाया है bro? तक क्लोज आ गया था.
Barely in the double digits. Yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for Gen G. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Himself is not seeing too much down. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast.
Bro, the shot.
We met though with a few shotgun alerts. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen G, very clean. Zekken just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And SEN have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not?
Knife fight can go there, bye.
Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen.G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist on some of them that are being thrown out.
Champions mark के basis पे champions के लिए
finals है, but उनको points मिलेंगे 3 points.
Happy to jiggle it.
3 for the winner.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a 1 shot.
They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just
qualify जो किए हैं वो top 4 का है क्या? वो मैं sure
I guess so.
इसका sure नहीं पता है.
Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. To the corner, Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but a first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia,
they're going to get caught here.
Covering fire, you're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. Kara falling, Zekken creeping and crawling. Whoa! Texture though, back at it again.
It's clear.
It's not quite enough still. Overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this
FBI
position over towards
finally accepting the truth.
Again, feels like a hard read from
देखो guys
Sentinels.
कुछ.
Still one loss, only one loss.
You can always fix your mistake.
Up mid with the contact play.
समझे?
Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using dog or boombot,
Happy Diwali.
you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen.G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation.
I'm scared after the last.
Abusing the holes that Gen.G caused
they have the holding
by trying to stack plays.
It's
difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an but he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value. At least not in the early round.
If it is like relevant. Understand.
It was like because of the
Gen.G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least,
because Zekken's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Be clear on a push with the flash. Wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Karo. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of their gut. Where the hell these players have got to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now in his position, being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed, going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John Cutie, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A. This time, going for a semi-contact.
direction में नहीं जाएंगे हम. Let it be.
Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. How deep they are before Gen.G get the reads. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen.G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's gonna make the right call.
Next buy nahi hai 11-6. Bro, I think map 5 is coming, guys.
After they re-cleared B main,
Sentinels का Xbox कैसा है? I don't think I've seen them play.
Second को वहाँ B पे देख के रहने दो.
Love what John Cuties bringing out here.
तो तुम मुझे
See that they
Sentinel
put in a lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround for Sen.
मैं भी वो
They
सपना
had to
था.
play basically
Wake
the
up
entire
to
time since
reality,
losing
my
on Split.
friend.
They haven't really had a break to work with. No. Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That seems like what SEN are doing.
Genji
now calling
to
this
be
time out,
honest.
seeking a few adaptations.
Genji का तो I remember.
The map slipping away from
ठीक
their
है भाई.
grasp. Sentinels holding
भाई
this
इधर
lead.
मेरी rank ascending
More and
2
more
है.
likely
तुम्हें
that this
शर्म
map
आ रही है
5
मुझसे
is
कुछ
just
मांगने में.
inevitable.
If anything, I should just stop playing
Map
Valorant.
5, Icebox.
Unrated खेलूंगी मैं आपसे. Unrated gamer
has
बनूंगी
to
मैं.
do with keeping up that spirit.
Unrated grind करूंगी मैं आपसे.
I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was.
Mortal 1 से नीचे अगर rank रहनी है उससे अच्छा तो खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए कॉम्पी. छोड़ देना
Feeling the
चाहिए.
pressure of the moment. You're going to
कैसे
let
रह
it all
सकते
slip
हैं
away.
Mortal 1 से
So
नीचे
that's what I
rank
need to see from Genji here. Even if they're not able to rebound
Unrated
on
grind
this
का किंग तो
map,
मैं हूँ. आप ही को
so
बुलाऊंगी
we
मैंने
hope
तो
they
भाई
can. That they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Why so sleepy? I'm not sleepy. It's just आयुष की stream पे
hesitation to the
रह
side
के
here.
lights
Trust the
lights
gut,
जब
make
on
the
रखनी
plays.
पड़ती है,
That's what carried
it causes
Genji so far all the
migraine
way to this grand
and
finals.
eyes pain, which makes me sleepy. मतलब not really sleepy, but उससे मेरे को yawn होती है. जब भी मुझे headache होता है, eyes pain होता है, मुझे बहुत yawn आती है.
Now being put over towards B. That is a
जो
difference.
मुझे regularly देखते हैं, they know it. That's why उनको नहीं लगता है कि मुझे नींद आ रही है.
But it doesn't look like
Because they are,
Genji
I think, probably
thinking it's a
used
real
to it.
threat.
But
It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Genji do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin.
तुम्हें मेरे yawn करने की frequency से समझ आ जाएगा कि मुझे कितना headache हो रहा है.
Retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there is a job well done. Carrick did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with.
It's not the camera, it's the light.
Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They
Yeah,
didn't help
actually the
second.
camera
Second
too.
got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the
Migraine
Bucky,
in my
scared of the
brain, I want to
Snakebites
go
coming
spare and
down.
bath in rain. What the
Something
fuck?
caused a hesitation in SEN here. And it's a 3v3.
You can never get used to watching a polar-based stream. Excuse me.
Sentinels, Karen.
Oh boy.
Close, not quite concealed.
Yes,
Only good for the
मैं
one.
तब
That
तो आ
instant
रही थी
trade.
नींद actual में.
Meteor's way ahead of you.
हाँ तो
Look at this
नींद
guy.
में मैं
Boy
वैसी
taking
होती हूँ. मेरी आंखें बंद हो रही होती हैं.
to the rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1. 1v2. Sassy removed. Meteor, what a play.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before SEN had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
तो आवाज से बता देता हूँ शीरो की सोया है या नहीं या फिर बीमार है कि
No
नहीं.
hesitation in terms of the
True
way you
hater.
make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B,
यार तुम लोग मुझे मैच पे फोकस नहीं करने दे रहे हो. नकुल भाई मुझे रोस्ट
there's a
मत करो.
possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Genji can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
Yeah, you can understand why. Zekken does have this showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using
अब समझा क्यों हारी है जे.
in this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Genji should have some money just left in the bank, but they lose this round, it won't lose.
क्यों हार रही है?
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
What the? Going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, it was on top of the box.
The threat of that rocket is just negated.
हाँ ना.
Immediately tens though.
पता नहीं पीछे क्यों
The
रुका हुआ
timing's
है
of
वो.
his own, and this is the right time to take them. Play
अगर
risky
कॉल
now,
देखो
we're
किसी
going to
को
play
नहीं
it
जाना है
down.
मतलब either
Especially
either
against a
और होता है
team
ना
like
ये सब चीजें.
Genji. Texture stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
वो टेंस का
He's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called out.
Dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. The team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight.
कैसे? बताया?
जॉन को मारना पड़ेगा उसको.
Advantage and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the orb. Pickup. Celsius wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat.
रोटेशन में उसको पकड़ सकता है.
There is one already there.
Again, another SEN player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favoured. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's got to give the information away to Lakia. Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. At some point, they've got to know it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally realizing. Turns attention towards it. Barely enough time.
He hears him.
So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Let's take some gambles. What the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely. Brought into the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out. Open Meteor.
No.
Nice try, cutie.
Potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round. Saving Genji. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning the previous round. Dominates, shuts down 10s, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B Heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, Showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players. They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also.
Genji खत्म करने वाली है या Sen is gonna take it to map 5. मेरे को तो honestly लग रहा है.
Textures alt.
अबे तुम watching it देख लो ना.
I mentioned it earlier too.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है map 5 is coming.
This is Masters 1.
His defense.
Sentinel script पे बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है.
With the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was one of what looked magical in the game against Paper X. And when he played Lotus against Genji, actually, he's just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Sense है इस बात का.
Not in hot water, just again, that lead that they had. No longer steady. Genji creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. A showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture, though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land the shot. Shot with the crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, they're going to be in trouble.
They've got the Cypher up. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follows through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players, but Caron TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one, but he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Playing down for Sentinels, they're not leaving this one to chance. They need to clean it up now.
Munchkin तो ना.
Munchkin the IGL.
Cutie होता तो clutch हो
seconds forward position, he does not. So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. On the back of that timeout.
The teams can take
new lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A-Ram. They got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Last time we saw Genji on a broken bite, they won the thing. Don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They know the way he is finally dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all 4 of them. The trip. Giving it away.
Are coming.
They're going to be aware that there's this many players.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No.
No stupor
on
map.
the ground, ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis, rocket, rebounds into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of nowhere! Karon delivers.
5 we are coming.
Man, you cannot count Gen.G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen.G, man. And it's SEN not being quick enough,
भाई मैं जैसे ही hope छोड़ती हूँ Gen.G
that
round
everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screen control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't.
True, Mohit,
They
that's
all
true.
got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards grounds or ramp or heaven.
Crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open. Textures ult.
Bro, let me check up on my streamer.
3 heavy hitters.
Oh my god, my streamer seems very tense, guys. It's not good. Not looking good.
Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward. Zelsis go down to his own nade. And takes with the damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
This turning point? No, it's not. Map 5 is coming.
On the defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karon looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from SEN to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs,
this is a full investment round for SEN. Use this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen.G up to 10.
Silent drop.
Getting away with it again.
But they can't use that. It does pull the Gen.G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Let's go! The 3 versus 3. Discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillar played up, double up, guns need to be out, and they are in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2, finds the first. Next one on the cards. Get out of here. It's lights out.
Sentinels थोड़ा थ्रो कर रही है लेकिन फिर भी मैप 5 आ ही रहा है वो लोग फेक होप्स दे रहे हैं Gen.G को थ्रो कर रहे हैं
But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. They've only been 3 successful
पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं
Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
Yeah. Tension तो है. Eco है ना ये SEN का.
They have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown.
Very light.
Don't want to tangle with that judge.
11 पे आके फिर जाके 22 आएंगे.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it.
Why do I feel
They're only
like
3 rounds away from lifting that
Like
trophy.
it's gonna be 3
And this one should be a gimme.
Even it up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. And folk gathering for Lakia here. There's not as much chance of a punish. The Dog Trailblazer broken, denying. And he's sort of grounded, he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that light, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, singing his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lakia just giving it away a little too early by taking the shot. Mr. John, he's opened up a chance for SEN. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for SEN. twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bout with the TP engaged. Texture matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke, drop down, Texture, sticking.
What a way for SEN to respond! The Thrifties will not go quietly! Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid. SEN looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen G the trophy at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Here. How well Gen G have been playing. There's no certainties. I think SEN are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Gen G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor.
Loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Domino effect. But look at the instant reaction here. There's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all the bounds, and the sting is just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia has to be a follow-up, and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time. Texture. Icebox in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first little wave of the util. Oh, the flash is flying through. The bullets, Lakia. A lot to overcome, a lot to do, and it's just impossible. Map 5 is on the cards.
Hi. Oh boy. Map 5.
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last two times the SEN play split, they take back their title. And look at the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John Clooney too. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
Let's go Sensitivity. क्या एक और रुकना पड़ेगा bro. This is so intense, bro. This is so intense, bro. नींद आ रही है यार इतने इंटेंस मैच में तुम्हें कैसे नींद आ सकती ब्रो कैसे कितनी देर में हो जाएगा 5 मिनट में विदिन 5 मिनट्स हो जाएगा आराम से हीरो को जो समय भी चाहिए वो लिख रही है Rank up doesn't exist बोला इतना सच FNC loud wala and it's just peak finals. I know, right? क्या बात है इस PG ट्रेंड्स मैं देखती नहीं क्रिकेट यार बट अच्छा है यार शॉर्ट रेस
ओ भाई टाइमिंग में दो घुसते हुए प्रसाद भाई coming up with $20 New Zealand dollars. Hey, happy birthday, Mary Jan. Have a great year ahead. Let's fucking go, Sen. It's been too long seeing a trophy. Absolutely. Emotion is the same, man. Same. Honestly, right. Thank you. And yes, let's see. Thank you for the 400 kilos, bhai. Not taking away anything from Sen, but Genji is a better team for sure. Sen to सिर्फ hard carry हो रही है. Gen for Germany. Yeah, that. See, मैं जितना भी दिल से सेंटेंस बोल लो, that is if fucking truth. जो मैंने भी सेम ही चीज मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम बोली, सेकंड नहीं होता, और सेकंड का ये परफॉर्मेंस नहीं होता. I do not know कि Sen इतना दूर आ पाती. That is true. That is true. Sen के लिए सपोर्ट ज्यादा इमोशन पे जा रहा है, but the more balanced team, the more team which has executed more, मतलब insane वाले plays नहीं होते. वो भाई यही है. भाई Genji है. Flat out.
Still are beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was. And Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. Their attacking side in particular. John QT was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing in the late round. But damn, did Genji make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Genji actually struggle in terms of the decision making, the information game. And actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds had no business happening. I feel like Genji in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Zekin in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest break transfer you've ever seen, and then immediately the round after this, Sassy goes and does this, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this this was the sort of thing. There was time and time again we saw Genji just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels in the plan.
And look at this man,
just
19 years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best of 5 series. Right now it's Team in 1 at 101. Zekin's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox, because Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is going to be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think that the players can care at this point. It's not 5 of a best out of 5. We already see
questions. We'll do it one shot. We'll do it one shot. 4 questions. We'll do it one shot.
Down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coach
मुझे भी same आया.
These boys have been playing
Literally same आया दिमाग में.
Into this game. It's about the team who can keep that pace into this final map, can find those victories, who can make that adaptation and take over Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take split back as their own and force the map 5 here, that's got to be a big
Oh, by Sentinels, you support them, right?
Look, I gotta talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here.
Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Yasu.
Saying, but oh, man, I can't help but wonder, what are we gonna get from Genji on this one? Because there is so many directions that they can elect to go here. But what I think is most important is
A नहीं है, D नहीं है,
on the Gen G
T
side.
नहीं है.
Look at the numbers on Gen G. I just see a lot lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But
Acha,
you're
Himani,
really looking
just
for a
again,
texture here to pop
बाकी दो का
off and
कुछ
have
आया?
that standout game.
I mean,
If
historically,
4
on
people
Icebox, it's been
finalized,
Munchkin
अगर
really the one
नहीं है,
to be
उनके next
numerically
वाले लोगों को
delivering.
नाम मुझे बोल
Again,
दो,
had a
मैं
rough
उन लोग को
performance
दे
here on
दूंगा then.
Split, but I mean,
Please
if we
मुझे
do have
confirm
a
करो.
pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game
Dali.
from Meteor, then actually,
Confirm, please.
Icebox could be really interesting for things.
क्या चार लोग
I
आ
think
गए?
it's going to be
चार
about
लोग
that
मिल
jet
गया?
head-to-head, honestly.
Yeah.
Tekken is looking white hot. It's the same
भी होते
potential
हैं
as
क्या?
well. And also, this
All
one's
good, all
really
good.
interesting because a
That's
lot of the
enough.
times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper or versus the old default. This is straight up
Hello guys,
versus Gecko
Africa.
KO. Both
Never
these
mind.
teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set
हाँ
that jet
मतलब
up,
अब देखो
tons of
officials
util to
always यही होता
re-clear
है.
in the mid-round.
बस तारीख
I
के
think
साथ ही
all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say
हवाई का spelling क्या
one
है?
of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
the best.
Probably
The best. The best
you know what,
Masters
you're right.
finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what
So
we're
US
getting
state
here
है
just-
हवाई.
To go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Gen G taking it, SEN taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling SEN?
जाना कहाँ है
Feeling Gen
फिर?
G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen G. I have to give it to them.
That's fine.
Again,
Stick to your guns.
statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage, but I feel like Gen G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home.
और क्या
It's
है?
always the hard way with them.
It definitely has
It's,
been.
it's never
Never
a coast,
easy.
an uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey, man, what's going on? He's like, hey, man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one.
Hello
Not on
guys.
this map in the past, they're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals. Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the ones to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle. Potentially get the edge of one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed.
World record.
Texture
Demon
takes
one
the
का था ना, Demon Zal Batman. Okay.
So 13 kills पे वो topple हो जाएगा. It's going to be a bit of fake
कहाँ से
pressure.
हो जाएगा भाई?
Sentinels already stacked 4 players over towards A. Ready for Gen G's classic flash dizzy engage. They're not going in that direction, and I think SEN are just starting to realize before TenZ takes contact.
Wondering where they might be. Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles. TenZ gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still SEN chooses to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, SEN, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. I'm going to plant down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. And it's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia, it evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot. Straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. The time from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT. You absolute beauty.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lakia is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again, as John held it down, huge.
I know.
We're going to see whether the difference between
Beauty
experience
and
lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on SEN that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen.
Giving the space.
To the angle. Retreating in a way. He's covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not
diligent.
Not clearing.
I mean, speak of the devil, man. Texture. Makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
With a fragment nade, force him out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer. It's only Paper Rex in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the Des said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Would that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. Also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Oh, nice, boy.
Dizzy's exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but util is. Look at that, it's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy spray transfer. Texture with the final blow. Put an end to any of that funny business.
Does not matter how you put your utilities if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular. He gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Yeah, sorry. The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022. God. I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? It's but essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect.
उसने kick-off में खेला है मतलब Icebox मेरे को तो क्योंकि याद ही नहीं आ रहा.
One here from Gen G. You do with the knife. He stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash, setting it up from Sassy. Has been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards to take it, not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through.
So why you shoot that cutie, bro? Wingman को करने दो ना plan.
Celsius, the difference maker. Right when his team needed it. 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike dropped down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little
why do you need
delivery. Speaking of delivery, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again would have to be the ace, and it's shut down in its tracks.
Great
Nice try, yaar.
there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. SEN have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started. Making sure to break that as well, so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Genji got too many picks as SEN were trying to flood. That round win for Genji has knocked the economy of SEN. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
See that.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
SEN never won an Icebox, huh? Zeri keh raha hai, 0%.
This top 4-10 position is one where Genji will get value.
ये पैर पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहे.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. They've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Impossible.
Looks like a great game plan for Genji here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A,
there it is,
but also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Genji A hit is so powerful. And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinels' counter-strike.
More importantly here for Genji with these.
भाई ये विजय क्या है? कितना jinx करोगे भाई?
Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch.
मैं सोच ही रही हूँ 2-10 हो गए हैं, तो मैच के बाद reactions देख के जाएंगे.
Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a jiggle. Expecting there to be that level of aggression.
मतलब?
Shoulder picks निकाल दिया ना. Oh, nice Zekken. Good निकालो.
Position with the operator still. Nice. Let's go. Clearance and punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation from SEN, deciding to take the fight to Genji. They know that the classic Genji exec starts from pipes control. And so TenZ is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into TenZ's waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
Valorant के official flag में एक बंदा लिख रहा है. MC एक plate chicken momos लगा के घर जाओ.
Now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses really.
ऐसे ही out of blue मेरे को दिख गया.
Doubled up.
Shoulders
an updraft peek here from second. So
bro, इसका position देखो बे.
There is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up. But
नहीं कर पाता वो उस टाइम दो नहीं मार पाता वो.
I'm a believer in almost any
scenario. But he would have been on the over side
अगर दो SEN is playing good.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying
मेरा एक
a
request है
little bit
Lucy
more
कहाँ पे
utility
मिलेगी?
to clearing out
Lucy
pipes
this
before
one
they
the
go for
wingman
the
Lucy
exit?
आपको store में मिलेगी right?
These kind of things gonna be racking through his brain as the scores at 3-3.
Thank you Ankes. Thank you.
Bro, Deacon के लिए बुरा लगा.
Zels is clearly
बेचारा.
happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already
Poor
anticipating
Deacon,
a
bro.
change up from Gen G. There's not one coming.
We opt this time.
Gen G happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down.
भाई ये
for the
बंदा
moment.
इतना जिगल करता है ना सही में.
Deacon left hanging. I know, right?
एक लाख के और
The ultimate sort of to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of
जब
things.
मैं मेरा मैं नींद में बोल रहा क्या करूँ? एक टपली मारूँ.
This lockdown contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh,
lineups.
sounds
Here it
deep,
comes.
spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break?
Oh, double
He
molly
needs
होना
the
था.
fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is detainment. Fragment nade, does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands. And he's got himself up into that forward position, but finally, Delwood shut down. Back here, can no one stand it? This pressure is just immense.
Play bhai.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has
Guys, I think it's GG for APAC, bro.
the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
भाई तो कोई और planet की language में बात कर रहा है.
It's just on a door frame by the look of it.
फिर तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Devastation.
अभी उसको थोड़ी देर में aliens लेने आ रहे
The
हैं.
Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
यार कल PRX हरा नहीं सकती थी यार. 10 को. दोनों APAC टीम होती है अभी यार.
Creeping closer to those ults and like
What is this? What is happening?
For Zekken, I think it's really going to peak if we decide to invest the thrash.
Oh yeah.
GG bro, GG.
Does not want to be hunted down and away, but is that detainment? Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is
win नहीं यार भाई. Sen जीत रही है bro.
That Pesky player close towards
Sen is playing so good bro.
Sassy's done enough. Just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3.
Take me higher.
The peak of things here. Open timing against him. Second.
Yes, Sen is winning. Sen is winning.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these
That's
peaks
right,
by Gen G.
guys.
Reaction test here for Zell.
What is on 6th April?
Blind as a bat, but he still
मेरे
sprays it down,
छोटू
but he
cousin
can't
का
follow
birthday
through.
है. That's all that I can remember.
Versus 2, knife out on QT, not anticipating it.
Yes, guys, Sen is winning, as I said.
Injected into the round by Gen G at just the right moments.
That peek into that like दो बंदों को pick करना वो खराब हो.
While you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair.
Guy in the mid dive.
Tens going for a peek under Tube. Opens the win up for Gen G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen G.
When I get older, I will be stronger.
Anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here, opting into
Let's go, Deacon, let's go. Well played.
He's punished.
Wow.
Let's go, Tens. Pop, flash, and swing. Go. Pop, flash, and swing, bro.
To try to take the fight.
The dizzy thing broken time. No,
what a wall bang.
Right through the wall. And Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now it's respected. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is! They drop him.
Bro, what is this, bro?
No entry into the site. Stand your ground. Say your piece. Divine Merchant
What
on
is
his
this,
feet.
bro? What is this? What is this?
Gen G cannot crack this A
भाई
defense. I've
जैसे
not seen
जितना
any team put
उठ
up
के
as
ऐसा
good
चिल्लाए
a defensive setup
उसके
against
ईयरफोन्स ही गिर
this.
जाए और खराब हो जाए.
Multiple layers to it, right? The second going aggressive at the
और फिर
beginning,
take pause.
drawing attention, Tens upon pipes.
Take pause में Sen का momentum गया.
And
Easy win,
yes,
Gen G.
Sen are overstacking A. but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
डबल क्रॉस में बैठे हुए लोग बाग लाइक क्रॉसिंग में बैठा हुआ है या फिर उधर से एकदम से टेंस
Oh,
का
absolutely. It's not like SEN have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand. They're putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle, holding forward, high-low, and the people to Dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself to get the full res? Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
But he thought like they don't have
They cleared them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to
What?
withstand
There
that
is
ground
no
here, but there's that
irony,
gap out
bro.
towards the
What
back
do you
here.
mean?
It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here with the ults all the way through. Now Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing! Timing! Caron! An absolute menace! And a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do.
Easy for Sentinel, bro. Easy for
But it
Sentinel.
finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out!
Easy for Sentinel, bro.
This is too crazy. Like
you can see the nerves at play here. Just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player.
full final vibes hai.
This as well. That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that Thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. SEN stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize, though, that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the Flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown, though. It's fast by SEN.
Can they break it? No.
He's trying to play it hard, pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! It's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups.
Zelsys in mid. Catching Meteor, crucial to the round success.
Zelsys clear करेगा इसको. Meteor
Footsteps, here's the
को.
running
करेगा.
Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down 2. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Zelsys leading that charge still.
Spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for SEN to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still. Have to clear through this one. Caron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. Now they're flooding through onto the side. Flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap forcing out the bullets. No more left in the chamber.
5 bullets से खत्म हो गया.
Final का final map. Best of 5 5th map चलছে. Bro.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favoured. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen.G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
It feels like SEN stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsys' awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
SEN players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Gen.G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players are pushed on defense.
Crazy final
Remember they got finishing out B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orba. Catches back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zek holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture. Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party and jumping around.
Munchkin ये क्या था?
Sentinels can feel it.
You can see
They've got the lead at the half of the map. They weren't favoured on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps for Gen G, as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific, and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down.
टेंशन होने लग गई है मुझे.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen G, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map. As Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-side execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Gen G into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Gen G. Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, a couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a world, well, excuse me, a Masters champion. But hey, you know, let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensi, but he's out wide now with the face top of the Dizzy. They have to give up this space here, but Gen G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken down. Lands out in the open, but behind the box, second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control. No gain really thought of Gen G. Texture, oh my goodness. 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier.
This is how thank you for the sponsorship.
Down to this for Sen and a pistol round. 1 to stand. 1, 2, 4. Sentinels are feeling it!
You get one at CT now, you know the clause instantly. It's like, kahin ho sakta hai.
Zelsis on his feet again.
But वही बात है, CT वाले को जैसे
And
वो वाला
Sen
angle दिखता है,
in the
backside वाले
driving
को
seat,
वो वाला angle
despite
बहुत
having
सपना देखना
that
पड़ेगा.
map veto
So he's not supposed to
disadvantage
that.
because they had to come through the lowers.
CT is dead, तो backside वाला ऐसे dead.
Sassy on that stage for the third time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
And just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences.
Affecting
so many. Where are you going? Stinger from that range.
Stinger
Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision. But I think that shows his confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plans.
GG bro, well played Sentinel.
Tens did his job.
Gen G's
Tens is
composition
doing overtime.
can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. What a beautiful read from Tens there.
जो स्टिंगर लगती है यार हमारी नहीं लगती यार वो टेंस की है ना वो लगती है मेरी तो क्लोज में नहीं लगती ब्रो दूर छोड़ो तुम
Gen G
क्लोज में 121 मार के बच जाती हूँ मैं
grand finals on this big stage.
Is this last map? Yeah, this is
Now
the
they're going to do the
decider.
most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together.
Guys, ये सब ये विजय की जिंक्स की वजह से हुआ है बैठ के जिंक्स कर रहा है कब से Gen G
your place into
हार
history.
की Gen G
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round.
यार Sentinels खेल गया यार लेकिन I feel sad now.
Triple stack over towards A.
Even though
Knife catching
I
Sassy over
said
there.
I'll be fine even if
Texture
Sen
already
wins,
starting
but
to come
I
off
don't
that
think
aggressive
I
B
am.
long line.
ये नहीं किया तो हो गया.
Gen G जीत जाएगी मैं.
Taking a gander, walking back over.
मैंने कल बोला नहीं
To the
था
angle now.
कि मुझे
Yellow
एक
box.
डर है कि
Lots of angles to really choose from too.
जो टीम्स अच्छा खेल रही थी उनका एक ना एक दिन आया है कि वो ना खेले अच्छा और Gen G एक ऐसी टीम है जिनका अभी तक वो दिन नहीं आया है इवन सेंटिनल्स का भी वो दिन आया था अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में जब वो अच्छा नहीं खेले उससे पहले वो कंसिस्टेंट थे तो मुझे यही डर था कि Gen G का वो दिन कहीं फाइनल्स वाले दिन ही ना हो कि वो इनकंसिस्टेंट हो और आज ही वो दिन है गाइस देख लो नहीं खेल रहे हैं वो जैसा हमेशा खेलते हैं
No man's land flash though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Down
No,
here, with
Ashmit.
33 seconds left now.
Gen
Cavalry
G
has arrived.
was better than this.
All 5 players here.
पूरा
It's 25 seconds left.
पूरा
How are they
VCT
getting back
they
in?
played much
Question,
better
isn't it?
than
Waiting
this.
for that regen util,
जैसा
but
अभी
again, there's
खेल
only
रहे हैं
20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up,
Nah,
just
nah,
about.
nah.
They've
Having
got to
that
push
fuel,
forwards.
push forwards, and that's why Tennis is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to into Meteor.
ये देखो ब्रो क्या चल रहा है ये
Surely they got prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here.
It's planted for him.
You know where he is. Wingman sets it sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Genji. Narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
Yeah, exactly. He might lose.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation. Knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
But that peak was not even.
Can't say anything is Xbox level की हो सकता है so यार देखो 11-3 comeback हुआ था because एक तो loud की जो throw कर रही थी Sentinels is not loud देखो Fnatic थी जो इतना उनका mental strong था कि वो comeback किए Genji is not Fnatic bro मैं तो अभी से बोल रही हूँ
Seen that one before with the deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels, looking to disrupt.
Anyway,
no command, there's no abilities here, so Sassy going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid.
वही ना बहुत easy ले ले रहे हैं वो लोग शायद.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this.
You don't want to go and chance on that. Oh, by double.
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here, but been dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely, he falls, surely. They go down. Out! Munchkin! Has he got enough time? He's got too many times to deal with. Much indeed!
Small smile on the face of Zelsis. Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in them.
Is it like
they've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well. The turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. Since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
In every twist and turn, it is the grand finals, it's best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map.
Genji have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves. And now to see Sen outplaying them. This is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before. Biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Genji do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2 at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin cons. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Genji, and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
One tag there with a knife. That is going to be the goal line pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Second is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Genji. Flash and Molly is going to go flying. There it is. Dizzy to be broken. Not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work. It's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Genji finding that footwork and the ground gained. And
Bro,
granted
मुझे
to
fake
them.
comeback
2
नहीं
versus
चाहिए,
2.
bro.
A weapon. At least with the upgrade.
Oh shit, oh shit.
He's going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one.
comeback
But
ना
already the
करे,
wall
नहीं चाहिए.
fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned.
No,
He
you
does
don't
get
get
it
the
in
top,
time.
let's go.
Against him entirely.
End it, just end it.
Celsius again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player
how
who was
can
there
he?
at the very beginning. But he's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels.
Mental गया है जेंजी का, साफ पता चल रहा है.
Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Genji, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds.
Oh,
Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side, and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow-through, but it's not.
But
he's getting out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Genji to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking
you
like
should
the way
have
that Sen
supported
wanted to defend.
Sentinels यार. क्या यार?
Here's Ekon! Matters into his own hands. Leading the charge with a dash. Just
What the fuck, bro? Are you kidding me? हो गया है bro ये लोग का. मैंने एकदम सही बोला था कि आज ही वो दिन होगा जब जेंजी का इनकंसिस्टेंट वाला वो आएगा
In a
डील.
1v3.
They have accepted it.
He's got to try to hold on.
Belief
to the
is there,
last
bro.
shreds of
It
hope
is
in his
not.
heart.
It is not. It is not.
But it must be feeling heavy.
Exactly तो सर वही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ.
Likely to get up to 12.
Texture क्या मतलब बाकी players भी bro.
It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off.
ये तो कहना पड़ेगा. It was a good finals.
The
मजा आया bro,
silence in
मजा
the
आया.
Genji camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch.
मतलब
Settle in
बुरा लग रहा है वैसे.
like fog.
जेंजी के लिए but ठीक है.
Memories
In the
flashing
end
back.
ये
Where did it
important
go
day
wrong
था.
in
आज
the
खेलना
series?
था अच्छा
We
and
were favored
आज
on split, weren't we?
Sentinel ज़्यादा अच्छा खेली है. So
Icebox, surely we had the advantage.
Okay.
How are we in this position?
yeah, this was the best match after
6
lock-in. I
rounds in a
agree
row
with you.
that
I
Genji
agree
would
with you.
need to take,
Best
and
series,
Celsius,
bro.
he's on his feet. The round was
They
still
lost the
going on,
spirit, yeah.
and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
साई कोच की भी शक्ल उतर गई bro अब तो. मजा आया
This
but
is it,
दुख
the
में है.
precipice.
Yeah.
The line that's been
कोई
drawn, and
बात नहीं
Sentinels
है.
willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves
Sentinels ने
in the
भी तो
history
मेहनत
books. But
की है
one
guys.
last hurrah for Genji.
बाकी.
Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears
Wow.
through, has entertainment. Takes a drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down.
GG, well played. By the way, I lost a lot of points on Tarik's stream. शायद Sentinels को vote करती तो jinx हो जाता.
Thread unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here to try to keep the horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A.
Wow.
Where's the win condition?
भाग
It
गए
just
सब.
looks like Sen are going to have a
कितने का
free
नाम
ticket
था?
to A.
मैं 60 around पे थी. अभी मैं 140 पे
Why
हूँ.
would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. Declared a way
160,
through.
165 पे थी मैं.
Standing his
याद
ground.
नहीं.
Knife
Proper.
just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Genji stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good.
GG's,
1,000 days and counting. Sentinels.
Guys, जीत गए Sentinels bro.
The last time they were at an international event. Last time they earned any
Time
sort
to
of
go watch
accolades.
Tarik. Happy.
And Caron, from rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew.
291k viewers.
Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Genji's hopes and dreams
Tarik is
laid
already
on his
celebrating. भाई क्या
shoulders.
खुश दिख रहा है.
But how much can one man do?
Hello guys, at least my streamer is happy guys. GG's bro, well played.
Here to play, here to stay.
पागल हो गया.
And history has been made.
This Sentinels organization leapt to stardom, became a household name because of the win that they got in that first ever Masters event. They have struggled, they've been clowned on, last year was devastating, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top.
मजा आया, मजा आया, मजा आया.
Team in the world to open 2024. And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Genji will take a bow. It's a curtain-closed finish. Not how they hoped, not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
They've still made history.
Yes, yes.
They've still made history.
नया एजेंट खेला था इन लोगों ने?
किन्ने?
भाई.
शो मैच हुआ था ना?
शो मैच हुए थे क्या?
हाँ हाँ हुआ था.
The feel, bro.
What a game.
Crazy maps थे. Crazy.
भाई क्या फाइनल याद रहेगा bro?
1, 2, 3, 3 that shit was like going crazy.
Bro, months to come ना ये फाइनल याद रहेगा.
Nah, legit.
Months to come.
एक फाइनल था TSM versus like 100T वाला जिसमें they started doing comeback on like 12. I think 1-12 से हमने comeback करा था 13. 12. एक वो गेम था और एक ये गेम.
Get it? Lift it.
Hi, Sab.
Yeah.
अरे लेकिन 10 बहुत crazy खेला.
Everyone had his moment, bro. Sassy खेला फाइनल में इतना अच्छा bro. इसका मतलब बोल रहे थे पूरा टूर्नामेंट आ गया. After so long,
Damn bro, damn.
Damn.
इसके लिए अच्छा लग रहा है वैसे. बहुत स्ट्रगल किया उसने उसके बाद. उसको जो हेट मिलता था ना, that was fucked up. देखो बटरफ्लाइज ऑन द ट्रॉफी. देखा भाई, बहुत सुंदर है ट्रॉफी तो, बहुत प्यारी है. वो बटरफ्लाई वाला तो स्पेशली. We will miss VCT, हाँ ना. Gonna miss VCT.
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
Cinema.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Impossible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team.
Yeah.
Guys who joined in a unified vision.
Goosebumps regardless of who won, Sentinels regained their lost legacy. That's true.
Organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way
Master Shanghai, I think कब है? July, August. I don't remember.
Special moment for sure.
And you see Tenz on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3
तो फैम क्या
years
बोला
of
था मैंने, ठीक है bro.
of grinding it out in North America, unable to make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
Absolute cinema.
Hey, World Cup हुआ क्या second का?
I cannot believe
Yeah?
how they managed to put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day, Sentinels got the better of them. But I will say this much. I don't think that this is going to be the end of us seeing this rivalry between Sentinels and Gen G, because I want more.
We're bound to get it. You see,
Oh,
second with
tied
the
is
trophy,
nice.
just days after his
He's
19th
also tied with Demon 1. Oh, fuck.
Actually crazy. To even put that in and having, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him to make it happen. Sassy as well. Champions 2022, the last time this man felt a trophy now on a completely different team. With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself, go and join the Sentinels.
Then for the wins हमारा jinx नहीं चला यार. I tried यार. I tried
starting day से है मेरा.
Try, you know.
एक बंडल लिया है मैंने कब का.
I'll try good today.
मुझे बंडल लेना है.
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him.
यार but कल जो मैंने बोला guys वो ही हुआ.
Shouting at every moment. His teammates have said
केंजी अभी तक उनका बुरा दिन आया ही नहीं था. मुझे यही लग रहा था फाइनल्स वाले दिन आएगा. आइसबॉक्स पे आया. आइसबॉक्स में था ब्रो. तुमने उनका लास्ट आइसबॉक्स नहीं देखा होगा. बहुत गंदा मारा था उन्होंने हर बार. अरे उनका मेंटल चला गया था वो कह रही हूँ. उनका नहीं था, कॉन्फिडेंस ही नहीं था. पूरा समर कहते हैं यार. हर बार लेकिन एने जीत जाता है ब्रो एंड में. सीरियसली ब्रो.
लेकिन हर किसी का ना मेंटल टूट जाता है. लेकिन कई बार एक लोगों का ना जब मतलब बिल्कुल आप छोड़ चुके होते हैं ना, ये लोग ऐसा मारना चालू करते हैं.
The final map not favored them whatsoever, but they played their damn hearts out and earned that trophy. John QT, his first international event as an IGL, regaining with Kaplan, the coach who he played with. What, 2 years ago now, back in tier 2, failing then, but reuniting and
स्प्लिट पे ही खत्म करना था.
And I'll be honest, never the easy road for Sentinels, but bouncing back.
हाँ मतलब कर सकते थे. भाई फिर अभी भी इनकी स्ट्रीम अटक रही है. गेम खत्म हो गया बट इनका नहीं सही हुआ है. I can imagine the state texture is in. I know, right? Hey, भाई.
Bro tried a lot.
और लास्ट में आप तो मीटियोर और कैरन तो दिखे ही नहीं है. तो ऐसा लग रहा था सो रहे हैं ब्रो.
भाई उनने जो वहाँ पे अपने अबे पूरा ही खत्म, मतलब गंदा लैग हुआ है यार इन लोगों की स्ट्रीम.
Bro, the stream died?
Yeah, I think it's not even coming back. I think they are done. They're like Sentinels where we are going.
उसमें ग्रीन लाइन्स आ गई बे.
Pack up हो गया, pack up.
यार अरे क्या भाई लास्ट में कुछ तो दिखाओ. भेज पागल हो क्या.
आ गए लोगों को जाते हुए दिखा रहे हैं.
ये क्या है? ये तो हाइलाइट्स है बे.
एक और है.
ओह ये तो esports head लेफ्ट नहीं जानता मैं. और she is the creative director
studio Valorant studio head. Amazing. Please you know, just go ahead, celebrate with them. And I feel like Madrid, I haven't heard you enough. I feel like we have to give it up for Sentinels one more time.
Bro, but Zekin so good, bye.
Madrid, lo habéis estado haciendo de locos. Menudo partidazo que hemos tenido en el día de hoy. Os habéis portado, ¿eh? Habéis sido unos magníficos reyes. Muchísimas gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview, you ready?
Yeah, I want to see
I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting for you. But after 3 years,
Second had Sentinels on the shoulder today, bro. Delivered. True. बहुत बचाया उसने. अबे फिर से क्या है ब्रो? ये देखने दो ना हमें इंटरव्यू. हमें भी सुनना है.
They don't want. They're like pack up करो हो गया.
टीम नहीं चल रही भाई.
भाई इधर तारिक की फीड अच्छी खासी चल रही है. हमें देखने नहीं दे रहा है ट्विच.
हाँ बे.
Of course, big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. appreciate all the fans of Sentinels, and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado que qué significa para él, claro, después de tanto tiempo.
मैं वाटी जा रहा हूँ. Fuck this.
Él estuvo en ese
Fuck this
primer
putas.
trofeo que levantamos en
Fuck this
una Masters
putas.
internacional y obviamente se siente
वाटी तो
increíble.
बढ़िया चल रहा है. और ट्विच का तार हिल गया.
मैं टैरिक के उस पे जा चुकी हूँ, उसका चल रहा है.
ऑप्शन है ना इन पे.
Azari, who won today? Anirudh, bye.
तुम्हारे लिए थोड़ा सा दुख है, but
consider yourself to be that?
He is the best duelist in the world. He is the best.
He is the best.
He is 100% undeniable.
बेचारा नो बोल रहा है bro.
You do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right?
Hey.
How would you consider yourself different?
I'm just
watching Titus and it was wholesome. I know, right? मैं देखा थोड़ा सा रो रही
I'm just
थी.
willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
Yo le pregunto si se considera que es el mejor duelista del mundo y él dice que pues que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que es realmente
Need a ball guy on the team to win the VCT finals. Yeah, that's true.
Todos sabemos, lo estamos escuchando, que es el MVP probablemente de esta Masters.
Actually true. I agree.
Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me the best of both worlds, okay?
EG में था.
We know
इसमें
we
भी
have
है.
seen you on stage. You're given everything.
MVP.
Of course, going to find
Zekan.
the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
और तो कोई नहीं Zekan ही
I
होना
mean,
चाहिए.
there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really
more
nice
posters,
that I have
guys.
to lift a
Post
trophy,
another
especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
All right, the Sentinels bundle!
G Gaming, I'm stealing that.
क्या आंसर है?
I'm stealing that. You'll see it on Twitter.
Energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un quinto mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado ese tipo de persona que siempre
PG में Demon One था, Fnatic में Durkee था, अभी Sassy है.
This is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
Experience, bro. ये तो
I'm
बात.
old, I know.
Second trophy.
But yeah,
Sassy
I
उठा रहा है
think I've
भाई.
been
Yeah.
like 10 years already playing esports. No, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy international. Yeah, that's it.
हाँ. ये वो टाइसन की मम्मा है ना टेंस की.
Porque obviamente este es
Left
el segundo
one.
trofeo que
और बीच वाली Sassy की वाइफ है.
en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo esto y de seguir ganando. La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él. Now, John QT, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
QT.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially
nobody
today,
considers
as a fresh,
him a rookie.
IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been
Let's
your
do
biggest
something.
struggle that you
And
faced
give
during
it
this
to trophy.
tournament?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world, and yeah, we just need to play like that, pretty much.
Yo
supporting QT from start anyway, right after,
que
right.
no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that you know, your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team was possible, and it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff, and maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago. We just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad. And I love them. We love you. We all love you.
Desde luego con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo que ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y por supuesto de ganar este torneo.
Karan is the sixth man in SEN, of course, bro. Curry is Tarek's favorite duo, obviously, I know.
This is all that we're going to have for this tournament. Thank you very much to everybody that made this possible. Oh my God, this is a very awesome moment. Thank you very much to everyone for joining us, for enjoying our passion the way we did it. Everyone,
that's the moment, man. That's the moment.
Everyone that made this possible, every single team.
Thank
you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
चलो अब मैं जा रही हूँ फाइनल
Yeah, man. Bye bye. Good night. See ya.
The moment I was waiting.
ज़ेरिफ नया एजेंट अभी देख रहे हो या कल ही देखोगे?
वो तो कल देखेंगे अब तो कल मैं जा रहा हूँ पार्टी करने। Let's go.
सही बात है।
Bye bye. See you guys.
Bye.
Yeah, bye bye. Happy Holi. Bye.
Happy Holi.
That moment. And it's something that they will never truly forget. But man, what an event this has been, guys. You talk about one of the most explosive tournaments that we've ever had in the history of this game. I mean, no one knew who was going to win it coming into this one, Mimi. And
I didn't even feel bad now telling Kairi can make anyone smile.
Coming into this year had massive changes, had new expectations. But Sentinels, they've been grinding since last October. They got their roster set. They found their identity finally. And it worked so hard to get to this point. You heard it from Kaplan. The hardest road possible, but that's how they got here.
Yeah, it's really, really great to hear him talk about the resilience because I think
guys, बताओ नया एजेंट अभी देखें या क्या करें या कल देखना चाहिए?
I mean, it's taken so much. You can see how much it means to them as well. Somebody is cutting onions out there, but it's just it's so fantastic for these guys.
Yeah, and of course, for Sentinels, this is only the beginning. Because this is literally the beginning of our season. We had the kickoff tournament, something a little different to spice things up at the start of the season, and now we kick it off here in Madrid. But there is just so much
because to try out the
more to
abilities
come.
और वो
This is
you know मरने के बाद revive वगैरह तो मैं कर ही नहीं सकती ना अभी अकेले. Need one more person to try everything. I think कल ही करते हैं, but बस ऐसा कर लूँगी. Even कल भी अगर कोई नहीं आता है, तो फिर हम normal आलो stream कर लेंगे उसके बाद. यही कर सकते हैं फिलहाल. कल करते हैं. I'll ask कि कोई आना चाहता है या नहीं. मिलते ही नहीं यार लोग, मैं क्या करूँ?
We want to thank our incredible production team that has worked tooth
अभी
and
ना
nail
हो
to
गया यार
make
थोड़ा
this
सीन.
broadcast happen.
पहले तो
Whether
अर्ली
it's here
एक्सेस में
in
भी
Madrid
10 लोग आते थे,
or in
5v5 होता था. अब आते ही नहीं है कोई.
all around the world. We also want to thank the talent
चलो
team
guys,
that
good
makes
night.
this incredible event
मजा आया
happen.
बहुत.
Without you guys, I mean,
चेंज ही नहीं जीती, बट कोई बात नहीं. Both teams played well. कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है? I hope अर्ली एक्सेस का प्लान बन जाए ब्रो. 5v5 खेलना है. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Bye. BGMI is the main reason. पता नहीं यार मुझे reason तो बस बुरा लगता है कि होते क्यों नहीं है लोग. चलो guys, good night everyone. Sleep well. मुझे तो नींद आ नहीं रही है आज भी. मैं बहुत ओ भाई एंड होते होते फिर से 10 और काइडे को दिखा दिया ब्रो. So cute. This is super cute. मेरे को काइडे ना बहुत ज़्यादा क्यूट लगती है ब्रो. Prettiest streamer, I think. Prettiest streamer for sure. For sure. चलो. Good night guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you for watching my stream. We will miss VCT, but गेमिंग स्ट्रीम्स होंगी अब से। बाय 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 बाय।